So, many
Huzzah!
I'm recording, guys. So,
Sorry.
many generations ago, the world of Nomastar was dying. All of its citizens were doomed to extinction till the great mages of the world gathered together and formed a desperate plan to save their people. They opened a mystical portal that transported thousands of their people to a new world where they could live and prosper. This new world was strange, however. It had tall glass ceilings, strange hard rock surfaces, and strange massive writing written all over. It was also populated by gigantic titans standing nearly 100 gnomes tall. To protect themselves in this new land, the Grand Mages used the last of their magic to make their people invisible to creatures over a certain size, keeping them hidden and safe from the titanic monsters. Since then, the gnomish people have flourished and prospered in this strange new world, taking advantage of its vast and seemingly ever-resupplying source of food and goods. They have made mighty kingdoms in these strange lands, each one of its own unique supplies and powerful artifacts, and have adopted the great new gods of the realm, which appear before them at certain times of the year. Once every 3 days, though, the times of the Titans come, stomping through the open lands and crushing any gnome foolish enough to be caught in the open. No one knows where these mighty Titans disappear to after the times come. Most assume it's to some strange faraway land past the endless gray desert, past the borders of the land. Our adventure begins in the great kingdom of Playtopolis, where a civil war has broken out between the rightful King Hasbro and an attempted usurper, Lord Mattel. The war raged on for nearly an entire season when King Hasbro's forces seemed to have the advantage, though dark tidings of a powerful secret weapon being developed by Lord Mattel threatens to tip the balance in his favor. To stop this king, the king has hired powerful warriors, mages, and adventurers from all over neighboring kingdoms to help him stop the secret weapon before it has a chance to be unleashed. And our adventure begins here, in the mystical, fantastical world of West Edmonton Mall.
Woo!
And with that, the party begins as you guys pan into what seems to be the mass grand world of Toyopolis. All around you see many various gnomes in various clothing, assorting from little pink dresses to commando G.I. Joe outfits, running around the area, protecting and keeping their homes safe. At this time, there is a small group of wandering gnomes who have wandered past the treacherous lands of the Halls to make their way here in hopes of reward and fame to help save the land and be summoned by King Hasbro. As you guys make your way, as the groups of gnomes wander down, you make your way through the aisles and up to the place where you finally come across the massive, glowing and magnificent castle of King Hasbro, standing many stories tall, golden arches, black shining plastic with gray, a blue Lego mold of water standing before. You see the great lands of King Hasbro's Lego castle. As the party looks upon the castle and enter it, you see the bustling and busyness of people running about, doing their stuff. Gnomes of male and female origins and children running around, being a little bit strange and oddward as this group of strangers wanders about their castle, getting themselves prepared for today, worried that soon a battle from Lord Mattel may soon come. This party of people, strangers, make their way towards what seems to be the grand open doors, and as they open up, upon sitting on his throne is a very overweight, jolly gnome, a big white beard, sitting on it, rosy red cheeks, wearing a little plastic crown of Lego atop his head. He seems to have what looks to be an enormous lollipop sitting next to his throne that he occasionally gives a little lick to as he watches the party enter. on his right side of his throne, you see what appears to be a massive mount with a long, swishy pink tail, beautiful white nose, a pink eyes and nose to match, with little whiskers, as you see a white little field mouse sitting next to him, nearly the size, almost double the size of the king, getting his ears scratched. On his other side, you see a massive gnome woman, probably, could be almost a whole ounce in size, sitting upon another throne, long brown hair, rosy cheeks as well, and a bit of a posh sitting tone. And as these party members enter, one by one, King Hasbro summons, "Ho! It would appear that the mercenaries I have hired have finally arrived. Do come in, one at a time, of course. I wish you all to introduce yourselves." And we will start at the top. Well, we'll start at the bottom of the list. As obviously, here. Of course, for you mercenaries, I should probably introduce. He looks to his right. Behind him, you see a certain figure's like, "Of course, I suppose I should introduce our first guest. Would you please introduce yourself to the party, Cirrus?" And Zaku, would you like to describe your character, please?
Okay, so coming up to the front, not before bowing to the king, is a Lego golem with short black hair, a purple cloak, and dark blue robes. Unlike the other Legos that you may have seen around the kingdom, this one actually has proper clothing attached to them, and instead of printed clothing as it would come out of the box. And on their in their hand is a very pointy and flexible looking spear, which is in real life actually just a toothpick. Their eyes are glowing blue with the to the Titans, a very familiar logo. That would be the Siri logo, which is also a patch attached to the robe. And they come up to the front and they say, "Good afternoon. How may I assist you?"
Very good, sis. Well, we have our other adventurers here for you to help me interview to make sure we find the proper ones. If you would please, first, you please, sir. And Storm, if you'd like to introduce your character as you step forward.
As he kind of steps forward, he's got this grin on his face. He's got this scruffy brown hair and these long pointed gnomish ears. He seems to be wearing these blue scrubs. And he's got this little like circular blue hat, and it's all like just this kind of pastel sky blue. And around like on top of his clothes, there's like this little sash that kind of like locks this sash into place, and it's like it seems white and almost kind of soft in nature. In real life, it's just toilet paper, ripped apart. And as he walks up, he looks towards. "Hello there. My name is Louis, and I'm here because you have something that might interest me. I'm here to assist."
Well, we have many great things here on the interest of Playopolis, but any assistance, of course, is required. We will hand over what you need. And our next... very good. Our next... a fellow bearded man, I see. Michael, if you would like to introduce your character next.
I would. So, you guys see this gnome. A little taller than most, and you can see that he is, first off, fucking ripped. He's very much an older gentleman, probably pushing his 7s, with this white snow, like the snow white fluffy beard and mustache combo. You see that he has a string of these beautiful crystalline lights decorating his forehead, which in real life would just be little tree Christmas lights that have been tied around like a sash. You see this line of plastic snowflakes across his chest with a belt made of pure coal, and these bright red trousers with these well-made boots that has this layer of cotton to them that sort of keeps them warm and insulated. However, he wears no shirt, allowing his fitness and physique to be there for all. And he says, "Oh, my king, I am only here to restore peace and jolliness to your kingdom. It is my great honor and pleasure to do so. Please, if I may be of assistance, I would be most happy to help."
Such a thing is wonderful, my friend, and your assistance would be very appreciated.
This brings me with the most gracious of seasonal cheer. You are wise, my dear king, very wise indeed.
Indeed, I would like to say my pick is fabulous. And I suppose our next case would have to occur in Judah.
Oh boy. So, my character. So, walking in at about 5'6" of height. This, generally speaking, Michael, in I guess real scale, would your character be considered taller?
Yeah. So he's probably about an inch, 1.2 inches.
1.2 inches.
So,
well,
so
my
he's
character
on
is
the top end.
okay. Well, my character is completely on the opposite side of the spectrum. Probably 0.7, maybe half. I'm not even sure, man. He's generally speaking shorter, with brown hair that reaches about to shoulder length, with these deep, dark, sunken eyes, and every once in a while it seems as though little square pixels just occasionally emanate and glitter off of his skin, as if his entire being in one single area is not completely fixed. In fact, there seems to be what seems to be a copy or something that follows very close behind him, almost like an after image, as he continues to walk forward, his forward and back hunched, his head constantly looking and twitching off in different directions as if he's looking out for something particular.
Okay. And with, you gonna say something, Judah?
He's frankly just like still just looking around a bit before eventually he looks over towards those who are currently there and towards the king, and he's just, if I'm not mistaken, you need my assistance with some things.
Oh, that's very true, my friend. That is very helpful, but of course, this is a place where we will need to discuss the details once everybody's introduced, of course. But I'm glad to see such a wonderful and strong, powerful, looks at the tiny little guy, figure here to assist us.
There won't be any electric creatures. Are there going to be electric creatures?
I'm not certain about that, honestly. A few golems, I'm certain, will be about, but I do not know if they have any of the electric sorts in this area.
That will be fine. I'm sure that these two, and points over towards Michael and Zaku's respective characters, and should be sufficient when it comes to protection.
Indeed. Oh, well, next up is, let's see here. Dev, if you'd like to walk forward.
Yep, a girl actually skips in. She's in very light clothing, and she has a bright little smile on her face, but she stops directly after the door. And she just kind of looks back. She seems to be waiting for someone. She does look back after into the room. She gives a very excited wave. Says, "Hello, I'm Nina."
Season's greetings.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, Nina. It's apparently you're looking for someone. Is someone else supposed to be behind you?
My brother.
Oh, Avalon, I suppose you can introduce your character if you want, since your brother.
All right, so who, or I should say, what walks in is what seems to be someone within a plastic suit of knight-like armor, likely bought or taken, who knows, from any number of well, honestly, action figures here. This it isn't made of metal, so it doesn't clank, unfortunately. But this person walks in, helmet over his face. Yeah, sadly. He steps forward slowly, just kind of coming through, giving a nod to his sister, and his gauntleted hands reach up to the helmet and pull it off. Underneath is a sandy blonde-haired, about almost middle-aged gnome. What's that pick? Who has these honestly pretty long sideburns to his face. And he pulls the helmet off, kind of a bit hurriedly, tucks it under his arm, and kind of looks up at the king with bright eyes. Yes, sir. We are the plant right siblings. We hail from the heath. What's the what would be the name for the kingdom, or not the kingdom, but the area of plants?
So you're looking for a name of a flower shop?
Flower shop, yeah.
You know, for all intents and purposes, you could have made one up because there's dozens of them. But you could say,
Crap.
for the purpose of this, Sons and Flowers, just for simplicity.
Yes.
The township of Sons of Flowers, sir. We have come to serve.
Oh, Sons and Flowers, I know the place. Oh, little Squeakers there loves it there, don't you, little Squeakers? And you see the king turn over to the big mouse and kind of just rub its big old cheeks like you see a guy do with big dogs.
Yes, sir. Sir, thank you, sir.
Of course. Oh, it seems we have one more still to introduce themselves. Please come forward there. Crystal, if you'd like to introduce your character next.
This gnome walks in with a bounce in her step. She's probably about average height. She's got this really long, flowing violet hair that's got this really nice sheen to it, very silky looking. She's wearing this jumpsuit that's made out of a slightly kind of lighter violet than her hair. It's also very shiny with that sheen to it. With these weird gold markings across it. She's got this belt, and she's got this rolled up magazine in it. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what's on it, but it seems to be some pictures of some kind on it. She has these very light blue eyes that kind of glow, and she's got freckles all over her face, and she's got this star that's tattooed onto one of her cheeks.
Oh, and who are you, my dear?
Hello everyone! I'm Tetris! Hello!
Season's greetings.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Character literally does nothing but stares over towards her and just raises both of his hands that are kind of almost like in a praying mantis pose. He just kind of raises one hand and just does a little wave before putting it back down, just staring intensely.
And she'll wide-eyedly stare back at you.
Well, it would seem that everyone here is quite the rather colourful lot of characters. Oh, dearie, you must always be more prepared for these lot. As you look over as the queen kind of goes, oh, yes, dear. Now, as you may know, my husband has called you here for very serious business. Apparently, as things stand out, we are dealing with Lord Mattel and his dark armies have come to ravage our world and lands away from us. So, apparently they are creating a secret weapon of sorts that they are threatening to not only conquer the Toy Kingdom, but possibly other lands of the mall as well. So, to circumvent this catastrophe that is upon us, we have decided to hire all of you to locate and defeat this secret weapon before it drives us away. Oh, could not have said it better, my dear. Oh, that is so true. Lick. You look over, he starts licking the lollipop some more. Of course, for this mission, Ceres here will be more than happy to be able to lead you upon this mission. Part of the reason I have my personal servant here help you along the way. To do this, you will need to hand down one of our greatest scientists to gather some information on the secret weapon. Professor Price.
Your Highness, are you certain that you will be safe while I am...
I think I'll be plenty safe. We do have all of the guards and the castle and the siege equipment and the big, what do you call those things with the arms? Kitty cats! No, that's not the right word. Catapults, dear. Haha, that's the one, catapults. We have the catapults and stuff to protect us.
I honestly think trebuchets are much better.
One's inner self is more than enough to protect them, if held correctly.
Normally, this is true. However, last week on January 24 at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the king was leading down his way towards his quarters when accidentally stumbling over one staircase when miscalculating his footsteps and had fallen flat on his... This leads for concern for his safety.
The king kind of looks a little bright red when Seer goes, oh, I mean, to be fair, I was eating at the time, so I wasn't really looking where I was going. Oh.
Alvinus just slowly puts his helmet back on.
Nina's just giggling.
Well, in any case, I'm more than capable of protecting my husband, so you will be able to go and stop the secret weapon series that is an order from the crown.
If you say so, my queen. They do a little bow. And then they look then back to the king, leaning down a little bit. And, sire, please remember to watch your blood sugar.
I suppose but it's so tasty, he says as he looks over at the lollipop again.
I understand. However, you have eaten through 1/4 of it only through this morning. Please be aware of your blood sugar.
Okay. That's right, dear. You have to be careful. You have to eat more of those, well, what did they call them? Carrots that we get from the food court gnomes occasionally. I don't really like those.
If I may add, you may try...
Sorry, Kazaka, you cut out there.
Second. Well, that's in character, I guess.
Error.
Error. Sorry. Please hold a moment. Ah, yes. A suggestion for you to substitute the carrots that you dislike. Please try broccoli.
Broccoli. That's the green one, right?
That is correct.
I don't suppose I could put a little of that, what they cheese on it. At the
That
sound of-
is a common sauce to put in.
Well, I suppose so. We can have a little broccoli with cheese, eh, Mr. Squeako? You're a good boy. As he once again turns to the mouse, whose tail is kind of wagging back and forth at the word of cheese.
I definitely like cheese. I think it gives you the runs.
Now, Reginald, you know you're not supposed to eat cheese. It gives you horrible gas at night. Oh.
I think that's perfect.
Well, in any case, do you have already questions for us, or do you believe series will be enough for each of you?
Is the dangerous weapon electrical in nature?
We know very little about it. Only Professor Price would know about that. Hence why you have to find them.
Well, I believe our next course of action is clear then. Let us find this Professor Price and bring him much merriment and joy, and perhaps you shall enlighten us about this, such a device.
Yes, I suppose so.
Are there any other questions before we depart?
Would you happen to know where the weapon would be, then?
Again, I believe Professor Price would be the one to be able to ascertain such knowledge of that. Though if you're wondering what Professor Price is, the last we were able to dictate their whereabouts, it was in the Dole district.
I see, Your Royal Highness. Thank you very much.
Are you absolutely sure that your mind is your own?
What's that to me?
Whose mind are you referring to?
Everyone's.
I most certainly think my mind is my own. I don't have any doubts about it.
Well, my mind's usually my own, unless my wife says differently, of course. Reginald! Sorry, dear.
Young man, I have spent many a year perfecting and training my mind to understand the truth and joys of the universe at large. I can say in confidence it is my own.
I have been within suspended animation for an entire year. I am older than you.
Well, how old are you then?
For a moment, he kind of like blinks out before looking back over towards the.
Is that everything? I
Well-
have no further questions except for where could Professor Price be found?
So, as I said, you'll be able to find Professor Price in the doll section of the toy store area. Hopefully it would be a bit of a trek. You will have to decide which route to take. You can either go to the no man lands of play toys, or you can take the higher realms of the shelves.
I believe the shelves will be most safest and enjoyable.
I agree with that. Definitely safe. Always safe.
You worry too much, Al.
Yes, but it's what helped us survive getting here.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Up in the shelves.
Interesting. The both of you. And points towards Nina and Alvinus? Is that?
Alvinus, yeah.
Alvinus, okay. Just points over towards the both of you before returning his hands in that praying mantis almost state, and he's just. It is interesting you share a joint with one another. Are you you were siblings, no?
Yes.
I get it. A connection as close as such. It would be terrible if such were separated. I will make sure that will not happen. And he places a hand on his chest and looks around at the group. My name is Nyx. I have capabilities like very few. I suppose that the same could be same for the lot of you all.
Oh no, I'm just simply a weary traveler. And a humble hermit. Nothing more.
Likewise, I'm only a runner through the halls. It isn't much, really.
Oh, joy. If there is nothing special about you, it is best that we are all to go to the shelves. Your death would be very likely in any other situation.
There's a lot of things special about me. At least I like to think so. Maybe the voice is telling me to, but
Then perhaps you will not die. That
I
is
definitely will not die.
Yes. Well, I will be making sure that those of you who are, as said, not special, will be taken care of properly.
I appreciate that, young man.
And Egan looks over towards him with just this piercing gaze. Not glare, just a gaze.
I am older than you.
Well, how old are you?
Again, a twitch to his eye. He just turns back.
This old man, by the way, is just smiling.
Oh no, it's not a twitch of irritation. It just feels like whatever you're doing is hitting the reset button in his brain.
Shit, he's been hypnotized.
I think it's broke.
He's actually a sleeper agent of Lord Mantle. We need to kill him now.
Please do, end his suffering.
Sirius will pipe up. And to add to protection, I have been given the command to not only... There's a little pause as my brain also suddenly forgets how to speak.
No, it's great. It's like the loading where it's like those uncomfortable pregnant pauses in the middle of speech. I love that.
You just Please stand by. Ah, I see. As I was saying, along with protecting... Error. Along with guidance, I have also been given the command to protect. I am an able fighter in the melee range, as well as capable of healing.
Oh, most good to know and enjoyable news. Come, my new companions, shall we off enjoy merriment?
Yes, let's not annoy the king with the details, of course.
No worries there. I'll see you all when you return. Have a fabulous time. Have fun storming the castle and all that.
And
Sirius
happy
will...
holidays to you.
Sirius will step down from the royal steps that were leading up to the throne and gives a bow, and then looks over to the rest of the party and asks, "If you would, please, you are all in the presence of royalty. Please bow before our king."
Alvinus bows immediately, and his helmet almost falls off before he pulls it back up.
Nina tries to follow suit, but she's not very good at this custom. She bows a little too low.
No need to kowtow, dear.
My character, who has actually not given his name yet, just sort of like does that thing where he just kind of like flattens his back, but kind of like puts his hands together and giving like a sort of respectful bow.
Nyx's physical form, for a quick second, disintegrates before reorienting to where he is now on the floor.
Louis like windmills his arms until his head just touches the ground, and he's just like, "Your Majesty."
Thank you all. Party
Tetris just
members.
stands there looking at everyone doing things, and she's just like, confused look on her face.
Party member Tetris, please bow to His Royal Highness.
I don't know what we're doing, and I don't understand.
Please
Please,
bow to His Royal Highness.
Like I'm doing. See, it's just lower your head to him, like this.
Just touch your toes.
She does that, and it's very stiff and awkward.
Thank you, party member Tetris. We shall be off, my king, and hopefully we shall return safe and sound with the weapon. Would you like it brought back here or destroyed?
Well, I suppose it depends on what way you find the weapon. Probably best to destroy it, though. How horrible things weapons are.
I will
Understood.
sacrifice it to the great sweaty depths.
Alvinus jumps.
Well,
I see.
If you're all ready to be on your way, then please enjoy yourself. And please be careful out there. It's rather dangerous.
Thank you, Your Royal Highness.
Come on out to adventure.
Woo, adventure!
Happy holidays, Your Majesty.
Please remember to take your uric acid pill at 3 p.m., sire.
This one doesn't forget anything.
I love it.
Sirius will head out the door and nods to the other guards to make sure that it's open for everyone, and then turns to all of the party. Party member Alvinus, Tetris, Nina, Nyx, Louis, then looks over to Michael's character. I'm sorry, I did not catch your name.
Oh, my apologies. And as we leave the threshold of the door, you can actually see this gnome grab a sort of staff that seems to have been hand carved by someone, and you can just see these patterns of some sort of leaf pattern onto it. Looks like holly with a little bit of mistletoe at the very end.
Yes.
And he says, "My apologies. How rude of me not to introduce myself. I am Nika Joy Twice Checker, Sage of the Mount."
Party member Nika Joy, it is a pleasure to meet you. It
And
is
you
of
as-
protocol. Sorry, say that again.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well, Siri.
My name is Sirius, in names of the goddess Siri, as the Titans sometimes also rarely call the magic conch.
Oh, I apologize, Sirius. And he gives another bow to you.
He gives a bow back. It is of protocol to ask for the comfort of my party members. Please choose one. English, please choose a language. Español, por favor, elige un idioma. Français, veuillez choisir une langue.
One.
日本語、言語を選択してください。
Can you speak like the voices in the great swirly depths?
Well, now you're just showing off.
that serious repeats it. It is of protocol to ask for the
English.
comfort. English has been chosen as the party language. Thank you. So it is certain that we are going to the high shelves, yes?
That seems to be the way.
Yes, I believe so.
Then we shall make haste. Let us go.
So as you guys leave the castle and as you enter the land of the toy store. Vast, high shelving units. You guys, as a party, decide to go through the shelving unit you decided, correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
So as you guys bypass the wide open floors of the store, you decide the best and safest route is to take the high shelves, dashing from shelf to shelf, keeping yourselves above ground, and hopefully avoiding detection. As you do so, you come across what looks to be towering shelves, hundreds of gnomes tall. As you guys look about for each other, the best way to go. As you guys prepare to get yourselves together to get to the top of the shelves, how would you guys like to get on top of the shelves?
Well, of course, by climbing.
I can fly. If anyone wishes to fly with me, I can let you join me. Or I can
like-
teleport you, or...
You mean like the great beasts of guidance?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is quite right. It seems you are not familiar with the scriptures of the Holy Ones, but it is quite alright.
Looking around,
How high
Is
are
there-
the shelves?
yeah.
Well, so in gnome feet, you're like I said, hundreds of gnomes tall. In regular feet, you're looking at about like 5 to 6 feet because they're shelving units.
Is there a ladder close by somewhere, or like a step stool?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check to see if you can, or a perception check. Investigation or perception, your choice, to see if you can find
Keith, how high did you say it was?
about 5 to 6 feet tall shelves. Though the lower shelf area, if you go for the bottom layer, you're looking about a foot off the ground.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that you're not speaking of in this game's fucking speak.
Yeah, as in you
So
guys are an
it-
inch and it is about 5 feet tall. So
Transfer it into actual game.
80 feet. Let's go. It's like-
you're looking at about 180 feet tall. 180 gnome feet.
Also, my perception is 15.
Yep. So you look around for step stool. You do see what seems to be like one of the great titans that apparently left like a small step stool to reach the highest shelves. Unfortunately, it is only a 2-stepper because they don't need massive ladders because the average titan can reach the top shelf.
How close is it to the shelf?
It's right by the shelf. It's right underneath it. So you guys could probably using that get to the lower shelves, which would put you in game speak about 20 feet off the ground.
Well, it's a good start. But we should probably climb higher.
Certainly better than none.
If I'm not mistaken, Louis
Yes,
to provide flight.
I can provide flight to myself and two, as he puts up his fingers to other people.
That is very good. I should ask, and
Instead of turning around to look at the rest, he literally, again, physical form blips and then recollects, and he's facing the other way towards the rest of you.
those of you who are not physically adept, I am capable of also transporting any of you all. Only for the meantime, I can only carry along with me one other person.
Being one of the others, my ability to achieve great heights has been honed by many years of practice.
Here's a suggestion. What if I made the strongest people fly, and then we can ascend everyone to the top of the shelves?
That is great insight. I did not know you were capable of such a feat.
You don't know me very well.
I do not.
That
Great
sounds
surprise,
like-
I suppose. Yes. I guess.
That sounds like a. That sounds like an efficient plan. I can climb up vertical surfaces. However, it will take me a while to get to the top.
So, who is the strongest? You look like the strongest as he points towards Nicodore. But who else is the strongest?
I've been well known for taking on things twice my size. But not that I wish to, but yeah.
Wonderful, you will do. And he points, he just walks up towards Nicodore and Alvinus and just taps both of your foreheads and his own, and you feel like you feel like the spinning sensation in your head for a moment, almost as if you were spinning in a chair for too long. But you can now fly.
Wait, why am I flying? Why am I flying?
This must be the power of the great beasts of guidance flowing through me. Oh, you, my wonderful friend, have done me a great service.
Please do not crash.
How do I control this thing?
Come, friend!
Oh no!
Let us ascend together. And he holds out his hands.
Now, I am terrible myself at actually carrying people, so I will just ascend. Through the air, up and down, because I like flying.
Nick will walk over towards Nix and Nickajoy. Fuck, I hate that. I just realized.
Eric and Eric, Nix and Nickajoy.
But yeah, Nix will walk over towards Nickajoy, and for a moment it looks like he isn't moving, but again, physical form pops before just kind of landing inside of his arms, with the after image seemingly clinging onto his back.
Alright, who else?
Sister, maybe come with me.
Okay.
What about you, Tetris? I could bring you as well.
Tetris? Totally forgot that my name was Tetris.
New character, who dis?
Yeah. What was asked? I wasn't.
Would you like to ascend with me?
That would be amazing.
Then come! And he holds out his other arm.
And she grabs on.
Then
Let
that
the great,
leaves...
let the great star, we shall ascend! And he starts flying up.
Leroy Jenkins!
So as you-
Sirius will then look to Louis. Does that leave me with you, then?
Well, I can't exactly pick you up. These hands aren't really good for that sort of thing. But you said you could run up the walls. I'd like to see you.
No, actually, I could carry you with the other arm. I think. Maybe.
I do not weigh much, as I am only a Lego. It is up to either of you.
Well, I can't carry for shit, so have fun. And he flies off.
Wait, what?
Oh, goodbye. Sirius will walk over to Alvinus and we'll just kind of stand there, stiff as a board, waiting for the go signal.
Alright, Alvinus will, your arms don't pop off, do they?
They do not, but they are capable. They are ball-jointed after all. I am a custom-built Lego. Do you require my arms to be popped off?
No, the exact opposite. Actually, just hold on. He'll just
Has
take
it ever
her.
happened before?
It has happened once, as the king once again tried to save himself from falling down the stairs, and though tried to catch on to me and my torso, instead took my arm and took my arm with it.
Maybe we should talk when we're up there, when we're on Titans. Yeah.
So
He's gonna grab.
Gonna wrap arms around him.
All right. Yep, he's gonna take his sister as well, the other arm, and lift them both.
So, as the
I think I got this. Maybe, probably.
As they say, Leroy, oi, 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 Jenkins.
What?
I hated that.
I'm trying not to laugh as much as hard.
Honestly, yours is my favorite character.
Miss
Yeah.
Infinity Beyond joke.
Made a what joke?
To infinity and beyond.
God, fuck! It's time.
It's great that all the memes in this world actually work because you're from this world.
I want to pick that one because
As the great
toys.
gods have said.
So as you guys fly up way into the high reaching area of this, you land atop the toy shelves. Looking about, you see the vast land before you as you see shelf to shelf. Little hops might have to be made here occasionally, but with your guys' flying ability carrying your fellow companions, you should for the most part be okay, though it may take more time than your flight spell will allow to make it all the way. This is a bit of a journey. Because...
Well, we can simply walk the rest of the way.
Yes, it's best to make as much headway as we can.
Would
I
you
would say
like
that-
some... Oh, sorry,
go ahead.
continue. It's
I
okay,
don't
go ahead.
remember what I was going to say. Go.
Again. Sirius will pipe up, blue eyes flickering for a moment. Would you like some accompanying music as we travel upwards?
Oh, do you know the
Yes!
great? Do you know the great?
Maybe not.
Do you know the great
Yes,
sermon
yes,
of
yes,
Rudolph
yes.
the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Here are
The
results
spirit of
for
light and
Rudolph.
guidance.
the red-nosed reindeer.
Yes, the spirit of light and guidance.
Here are results for Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Silence. And then another I have a little database of elevator music.
Fortunately, guys, I can't play all those because this episode has got to be copywritten for purposes.
That is okay.
We're gonna get sued later.
Sirius just plays the copyright code.
Gets blocked and shut down.
Maybe we should not. The Titans might hear it. I've heard they can still hear sounds. You know.
For the purposes,
Understood.
guys, the song can play, just I'm not going to play it.
Alvinus is still gonna say that because I mean they can still hear. We are invisible, but not
Wait, the
silent.
Titans are out right now. I thought this was like.
Yeah,
Are
this
they?
is the store is closed right now. You guys are in the
Oh,
dead
okay.
times.
Yeah,
Then that works.
there are no Titans.
Cool.
In that case, Sirius's mouth is open and it's unmoving. Aside from it's kind of like Lilo and Stitch when she puts
Yeah.
the radio and then opens the mouth. So just plays that the entire
Yes,
time.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Ironically, for the sake of it, because we do actually have music.
Yes.
These sounds echo through the sky tunnels and bring much joy to my heart. Thank you, Sirius. You have done me a great service. Now, my companions, let us go forth in merriment.
I forgot I had Christmas music because I didn't think I'd actually need it, but I'm glad I put it in there.
Yes, very merry. Yep.
Because this is in the freebie section.
Public domain.
Woo! So as you guys travel along to the Merry Christmas melodies that come about once every year during the time of the Great Red Sled and the time of givings, where many a gnome share the joys of the massive feast that the food court serves during the time, you make your way along the vast shelving areas, making your way past giant toy robots, Lego castle sets, balls, green army men, teddy bears, footballs. And as you keep playing the jolly music, moving along, not a care in the world, you suddenly start getting a weird suspicion about each of you. As you hear a...
Hi.
Oh. No, go.
No, that's fine. Go.
You hear weird suspicion as you hear a... This is interesting. It would seem that Fool King is trying to send people across the border without us noticing. Well, unfortunately for you, I was prepared. As you see this one gnome with like glowing flash hands wearing a kind of standard looking outfit of robish wizardly gnome like outfit, wearing like a little wizard Lego hat on the top of his head and a little Lego wand in his hand, goes, "But no one passes this way." And as you look about, he goes, "Go, my minions!" And you guys look about as you hear, as like out of the box of one of the Lego sets, little Lego men pop out carrying swords and shields. And you hear from underneath you the clawing sounds as you look below on the shelf below you, Lego men climbing up the side of the wall. All to the accompaniment of Christmas music.
Please, this is a season for communion and joy and merriment and giving. Why must you fight?
He looks over at you. What are you talking about, you blasted fool? It's the summer! Get them!
It is always the same.
Joy all the time!
Honestly, I'm with them on this one.
Oh, things are really looking down the drain.
I'm going to disintegrate all of them.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
And by the way, who is that? Does Sirius recognize? Do we know what Lord Mattel looks like?
You guys have no idea what Lord Mattel looked. Well, you would, Sirius, but this is not Lord Mattel. It is just one of his minions.
Okay, cool.
And as you guys begin,
Yes.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite old games.
I'm glad you
This is
appreciate
wonderful.
the map I built,
Yes.
guys.
Yeah, I played that. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
so
my
happy
God, I
right
love
now.
it.
I took a screenshot of this beast so I could put it in the video.
Hell yeah!
I cannot click on my token.
Reset to what happens?
Oh wait, no, it's because I have the I don't have the
Oh, the mouse picked.
arrow. Yeah.
Yeah, the ruler picked.
Mm. What have you done?
I don't remember.
Nothing.
Hold on, I need to double check something real quick before. I think that's later. Yeah, no, I don't have that yet. Okay.
Dang.
Oh shit! The Lego men are starting.
Oh
shit.
no.
We are flying though. We are in the air.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
Some of you are, some of you aren't. Because time has, as I said, quite a bit of time has passed at this point, and carrying you guys the whole way flying would fatigue you.
Oh yeah.
Because you're carrying
Yeah.
2 people each, that gets heavy. It's for like a quick pop-up, carrying like a 1-hour flight would like fatigue the flyer's arms.
True, but I also have 20 strength.
Yeah. So you two are still so I'll put the fly marks on you guys who are still being able to fly. The others were walking.
What's our fly speed?
60.
If there was a choice between keeping my sister in the air and Sirius, it would be my sister.
Well, unfortunately,
Drops.
you guys kind of
Bye.
said you were walking at this point, so you guys have been walking, but you still have the flight spell in effect.
Okay, alright.
Because you guys did say you would walk at this point.
I do have to ask. So, when it comes to flying, when it comes to flying and regular movement speed, do you get both, or is it just one?
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
So, you watch this one Lego man approach you, Sirius.
brother, why must we fight?
Basically, he's about to say, it's just like, we are brethren, why must you do this?
As it walked towards you, it picks up its one shield and just like wood cutting due to the limitation of a Lego man's outfit. For the sake of it, I will blow up the Lego man for you guys.
Yeah.
Fucking no!
As the Lego warrior makes his attacks. Oh my god.
Please, Keith, enough
Wow.
with the natural 20s. Please!
No natural 20s, but I didn't roll below a natural 16. So, 26, 23, and 23 to hit. So the first strike with its sword comes out, whacks right into your little robot arm as you take 13 slashing damage. It comes back up with a second swing on your other arm for 15 more slashing damage. And then with like an upward swing with its off arm, it comes up and right into your chin with a shield.
God. For how
For
much?
10 bludgeoning, so a total of 38 damage.
I'm in danger.
Barely.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
What was it again? 38, you
38
said? Or-
total damage, yeah.
Alright,
My
cool.
God. Of course this happens, right? Sheesh.
I mean, these things don't even have high dex. I just rolled stupid high.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I like
5.
Tetris
Ooh,
in
just in case to get Tetris. To be fair, Tetris probably wouldn't be in front. If someone would like to switch with Tetris, I will allow.
I will take that.
I'd actually say that Tetris probably would be in front.
Oh, God, okay.
Okay.
So, Cetris, as you see this Lego man walk towards you, it brings up its sword. Okay, well that's good at least. And that's... Well, on the plus side, I didn't roll quite as high. The first one, though, I rolled a 26 to hit. For 16 slashing damage, it goes whoosh with his Lego plastic sword splitting you down. The second attack, luckily, misses with a 9 to hit as it goes slash, but then it comes up with its shield and knocks you under the oh shoot, by the way, Sirius, I need a strength saving throw.
Heckin'.
What? No.
Okay.
God
Yeah, you should
At
be
the
good
top.
at those.
At the top,
you would
top
think.
left.
Okay, here we go. No, because I thought I had something where I could roll a dex or a whiz instead of a strength. But
that's
that was
after
something
you
else.
act. That's after you.
That's
That's for
my
strength
astral.
checks. Yeah, that's your astral
Yeah,
when you get your
okay.
astral up.
Cool. Strength saving.
Hey, you're
17.
fine. Tetris, you then take a shield to the chin as it comes up for 11 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw. No, you're fine. It's right in the chin. You're like, just kind of like shake it off. But you did take a total of 27 damage.
Oof.
Nixis, you are up as you just watch these two Lego men march forward and unleash their attacks.
Okay. Alright. So, I suppose in this particular case, I will go ahead with... Let's see. There's these motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. With that being said, let me go ahead and first I will go ahead and cast Mirror Image, I think, first. As basically what happens is Nyx goes ahead and rubs his hands together with these black square particles beginning to spread, and eventually, in a bit of a quick motion, suddenly there are not only two of him, as this other form is sitting close, but now there would be... Yeah, there would be four of them. Do note, he does have the Cloak of Displacement, Heath.
Ooh.
But other than that, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and quicken spell that.
Okay.
And with my other, I will go ahead with a. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. And for that, I will go ahead and Acid Splash these two right here through the Lego me.
That is a dex save, correct?
Yes.
They both succeed with a 19 and a natural 20.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Yeah, he just hurls this again, this green assortment of particles, and they begin to erode at the floor, but it don't hit him. But with that being said, is this arm directly on the floor, or?
No, that was just for flavor.
Okay. With that being said, I suppose he'll move a little bit closer towards the center right here. And yeah, that'll be everything.
Nickajoy, you're up.
Alright. You see as Nickajoy just floats up a little bit, and with blinding speed, he moves towards the wizard as he expends one key point to use Step of the Wind to dash as a
Monk
bonus.
buddy!
Yeah.
Monk buddy!
Woo!
Woo!
And so he will just, that's well within his range. Just go up to there, and as he's flying, he says, "You misunderstand!" And he flies behind the guy before he can even notice. This is the season to give you pain.
Oh my wow. No shit, dude.
And he will take his quarterstaff, and he will just hit him.
That misses.
I love it so much.
And that's an natty 1! You lose your bonus action for the next round.
I like the bonus action.
It's like, ho-ho! You realize as you start swinging your staff, you forgot the land. Little not used to flying, you just gotta swing over his head twice.
Oh, the spirit of comment is with me.
And with your second attack, you just kind of like start spinning in a circle and get a little dizzy, losing your bonus action for the next round.
Give me a moment, I'm not used to this. Whoa.
Tetris, you are up.
Alright. This kind of
I forgot I should have done something. Damn it.
pink and yellow light surrounds Tetris, and she kind of just disappears from existence for a moment as I use my astral refuge.
Hell yeah.
So I can do two
Ooh.
things, which will be mage armor, which I can do without a spell slot because I picked up that invocation. And I can do something else. What else? I guess because I'll probably take damage, I guess I'll probably do this on myself. And then I pop back in existence, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kleenex, you're up.
Well, these people here, are they on a lower shelf?
They are on a lower shelf. They're about 20 feet below you.
Okay. I'm going to do... As he looks down towards them, flies over and says, "I see you there! You're not safe from the swirly depths!" And he's going to do this.
Oh my fucking god, yes!
Devouring Maw.
As just like a swirling toilet just kind of appears beneath
Oh
them.
no.
And it just swirls.
Oh my god.
Let me add a
Getting
magic orb.
by a toilet.
I also was thinking of like the Mario
And-
chump. That's my first guess, but
Oh my god, yes.
What the hell? I love it.
Roll 3d6 cold damage.
So I gave you a magic orb so you can put that in there so you can show your spell.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, and also Tetris's mage armor essentially looks like Samus's armor.
nice. Yes.
Nice.
As he also, as his bonus action, this kind of tendril of like wet toilet paper snakes out of the whirlpool of water, and he also uses grasp of the gnome.
Okay, so you take down. You make a melee spell attack against a creature within 10 feet of it. It hits and take cold lightning damage. Your choice. Reduced by 10. When you reach level 10, 2 by 2 is a bonus action. Okay, so you make your first attack. That hits.
Dealing 14 points of cold damage to the one to the left.
One to the left. Okay, he takes 14 cold damage. He just freezes up.
Did they both fail their strength saves?
I have to make him still.
Okay. But yes, his speed is reduced by 10 feet at the start of his next turn.
They both succeed.
Oh, my next. Okay, they both succeed? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Lego Warrior. This one crawls up 20 feet, and then...
Did they succeed the
It
save?
takes the damage.
Yeah, he took the damage. Oh, yeah.
The strength saves a bigger strain?
And if he's climbing up, the area, I believe, is it difficult terrain? It is not. Okay.
It doesn't say anything about difficult terrain.
Okay. But his speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I wasn't paying attention. Did he make that strength save?
Yep, they both made their strength saves.
Okay, alright.
They rolled a 24 and a 17.
And I'm flying up.
Okay, yeah, just, how far, how you flying?
20 feet.
Okay, just put a little marker on it so I know.
Okay.
I gotcha. I do increments of 4 for that, just so it's easier. Like,
Okay.
each number means 5 feet, so increments of 5,
yeah.
so. And this one looks over at Nina. It just can reach it.
Ew.
Okay, first attack slashes down at Nina for 13 damage and rolled a 23 to hit. Second attack was a natural 1.
Oh, well then.
And the third attack hits with a 20 for 10 bludgeoning, so it's 23 damage, Nina, and I need a strength saving throw.
That means that one loses his extra attack, correct?
Yeah, he loses his bonus action, yeah. And Nina, you are knocked prone as this thing just knocks you into the chin and knocks you on your back. Nina, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna get back up.
It's half your movement.
And I am going to cast Thorn Whip at the one in front of me.
Okay. Oof. Unfortunately, that misses as you whack his hits. It kind of like knocks your Thorn Whip aside with its Lego shield.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word to heal Sirius.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
Just first.
Okay. Then just roll your d4.
Thank you for your assistance.
So you get... I take it you have a... What's your wisdom modifier, Nina?
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix this.
I think it's a +5 or +4. It's a +4. Or no, +5. Yeah, because it's wisdom and your modifiers. So yeah, you get 8 hit points back. Sirius.
Yay!
Okay, Alvinus, you are up.
So the maw is on the below on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it won't hit me if I move.
Yeah, it doesn't reach up into the air.
Okay. Yeah, so Albinus is... I forgot to mention he has what seems to be a kind of bent nail on his back, kind of strapped there to, and a Lego shield kind of strapped there through, There's little zip tie things. He kind of slips both off, and kind of yelling. All of a sudden, he seems a lot braver as he rushes right forward and tries to slam his shield right into the Lego's chest. I'm gonna try to shove him right off the, yeet him right off the shelf.
Okay, contested athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oh. He rolled a 26.
What the hell?
He.
All right, try it again.
Ooh, okay. 22, so this time you do successfully yeet him off the shelf as he falls.
Back
Yeah.
into
This
swirling.
is
As
Kingdom Hasbro!
yeah, as
Long live
Yep.
the king.
as he just parries his shield away.
Only
Just takes
takes
another
3
step back and-
damage though
Ah!
as he collapses.
I would like to actually throw him off the entire shelf if I can, but I
You
don't
can
know if
only
that's
shove
it.
5 feet, man.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, that's just you can only shove 5 feet.
Alright.
So you shove him off the edge, but shoving off the shelf, you'd have to like pick him up and toss him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that everything?
Let me see. That would be my attacks. Yeah, I'll just stand there, kind of getting ready, putting my shield in front to protect my
Yay!
Actually, I'm moving here.
Lego Warrior gets up. This one climbs up to 20 feet.
Wait, it started its turn inside of the spot. If I'm not
It
mistaken.
made its saving throw already for the strength.
But it still says any creature that. Oh yeah, any creature that starts its turn in the Maw area, I believe, still takes 3d6 cold or lightning damage.
Yeah.
So.
Six down.
Yeah.
So it's a persistent damage, but it's not persistent restraint.
Yeah.
What's here? As a bonus action, you create 10-foot spear and create it. When a creature and tentacles, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 10 feet of it. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 cold or lightning damage. You gotta make an attack.
Oh, I already done that. That's a different one. That's Aggressive Deep.
I'm talking devouring.
Which one?
Hold on.
Devouring Maw above it.
Oh, the Devouring Maw. You got too many of these damn things up. Okay, so it takes 11 damage. Yeah, okay. And this guy took it. Okay, he's now up and out of the maw. And he will go. He will make his attacks. So, Alice, you deflect the first blast.
Wait. Can he climb up and still move? Because isn't his speed reduced by 10 feet?
No, that was the other guy.
That was the other guy.
Yeah, this guy never got touched, so this guy's speed
Okay.
wasn't reduced.
I wasn't
And
sure if that was just
Yeah.
a general.
And the
thing.
Lego Warrior has a climbing speed of 30, so they do not use half movement to climb.
Good fuckers.
First one, misses completely as it comes down, slashes down. Second one comes out as his leg store gets stuck and can't bring it down as it rolled a nat 1 and its arm gets jammed, not able to bring it down. But it comes up with a shield, it just knocks you across the head with a 23 to hit. And I need a strength saving throw.
Wow. Okay. Great. 5,
You're fine. You take 9 bludgeoning damage, though.
9. Okay.
Yeah. Sirius, you're up.
Okie dokie. So, Sirius will, for a moment, just slightly turn their head towards the back and says, Nyx, I hope that you are not disturbed by what I am about to do, and will cast a guide. Which is,
You do realize that guiding bolt's a disadvantage, Zaku, when you're in melee with a creature, right?
Oh, I
Because it is
did
a
not know
ranged
that.
spell attack. That's why I'm telling you so you can take it back if you wish.
Okay, I am gonna take that back then. Shit. Okay. In that case, I will instead cast. But yeah, let's do inflict wounds. And as my
You don't have your
bonus
modifier.
action.
You don't have your modifier in there, so
Yeah, it's your wisdom plus your modifier should probably have +9
my modifier for
attack. What's your modifier on your? I'll check.
just check
I'll
the
check.
spells.
Your modifier is. You know what? It's not on there. I got it. That's
where
why
should
your
it be?
I got it. Your modifier is a +6. I fixed it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That
okay.
would only
there
bring it to a 13, though, so that will still miss.
Okay. Even if it misses, I will use 1 key point to make a flurry of blows.
Technically, you're only allowed to do flurry of
wait.
blows if you make an attack, not cast a spell.
Oh.
Because you didn't take the attack
Okay,
action.
one
you
attack
used-
action, not
Yeah.
okay.
A spell is not an attack action, even if it's an attack spell.
Okay. God, yeah, sorry. Learning. In
It's
that
fine.
case,
I mean, I will let you go back and say that was a punch if you'd like, so you can do what you wanted to do. But
okay, so like just an unarmed
your first attack,
attack?
your first attack missed, yeah, and then you still got 3 more
Okay.
attacks. Just because I know you're new multi-classing for you, Zaku, being newbie and all.
Yeah, so thank you, Heath. Okay, so it's just a regular attack, so it wasn't. So the first one was a punch. I still have 3 attacks as
If you
in.
use it, yeah. If you use flurry of blows, you still have 3 attacks.
Okay. So even though, okay, so I just do 3 unarmed attacks, or can I do my
You can
spear?
do one.
Possibly?
You can do 1 spear and 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay. In that case, sorry, quick question. So with the 2-handed spear, is that still possible, or is that
Yes.
only if I
No,
can only do it?
you
Oh,
can always 2-handed spear.
okay. Then yeah, instead, then we'll use the spear. So we'll just kind of try to knock past the. And
The steer
then
just makes his attempt with the steer. Comes back, it's caught in your robe, and you're like, just can't kind of pull it free for a second.
I feel your pain, buddy.
I don't think Zaku's dex is being counted in this either. For some reason, it seems like only like their proficiency is getting counted.
Oh, what did you got
Yeah,
now,
that's true.
Zaku? Which? Unarmed strength. Oh, it's because you got it set to strength. That's why. I'll fix.
Oh.
You still miss
Why is it
regardless.
like that?
Because
Okay.
spear is a strength-based weapon unless you're a monk.
Okay.
Yeah,
I fixed
it
for you.
That's fine.
Oh, your
okay.
damage is wrong
Weird.
too, so I'll fix
Character
that
myth.
as well. Yeah.
Motherfucking Okay, thank you. So I'll go for the 2 unarmed then. That leads to a
That
hit!
hits. Yeah, the last one you strike it in the face. Poosh. Didn't roll. You don't have auto damage on, so roll your damage. I gotta
Why
correct
does
your
it do
sheet.
this to me?
I gotta throw
Character
auto
myth.
damage. No, that's just
Fuck.
because I don't have the sheet set up for auto damage. Just roll your punch one more time, Zaku, and the auto damage is on.
Four.
Because it did 4 damage as you kind of give it a little bop on the head.
And yeah, that ends
You
my.
are capable still of using things like Stunning Strike as a monk, just to remind you.
Is that a? Oh, that's a bonus action.
No, that's
It's
just
just
that if you hit, you can cast, you can use Stunning Strike.
Oh, okay. I'm
Succeed
going
or
to.
fail, you do use a key point.
Yeah, you do use a key point if you use it, though.
Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll try it. Yeah.
Okay, so it makes a con save. 14, it fails. I believe your
Yay!
spell DC is higher than that, should be. So it is stunned.
Yes. Cool. Yeah, in that case, I guess that will, is it a bonus action or something to disengage?
Well, it's stunned, so it can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just walk away.
Yeah.
I could just walk. I'm going to move a bit, and that'll limit.
Okay. The mage turns to Nickajoy and goes, "Oh, you flying bearded fop! Let's see how you enjoy the cold shoulder!" And he, like, points up his finger, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Very well. Constitution.
How far is this?
Oh, that's a success,
Exactly,
so you're
we're still in attack
taking
range, but,
20 cold damage as you just shh! The cone of cold strikes you into the chest.
Oh, jeez.
I face colder nights on the top of the mountain. You will have to try harder.
Lego Warrior, he's stunned. Second Lego Warrior. Tetris, are you still in the other dimension, or did you pop back in?
No, I popped back.
Okay. So the Lego Warrior just going to continue attacking Tetris because that's what's in front of him. Oh, that's a hit. Okay, so the first strike misses you as you dodge out of the way. The second one comes across and cracks you for 12 slashing damage. It comes off with his shield, though, and missing you completely.
Awesome. And I have resistance to that damage, so it's only 6 for me.
Okay. Nikus, you're up.
Sorry, my bad.
So
I didn't know because you said Nick is, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, Nix. I meant Nix, yeah.
Hello. Okay, 1 second. Let me close some things because I was going crazy over my own spells. Boy. Geez. Okay, so with that being, let's see. Yeah, lots of bad things happening to Tetris over here. Probably don't want that to continue happening. So, no, it's fucking not. Don't lie to me.
I'm still above half HP. It's
No, it's not good. It's bad. It's very bad. So, I mean,
I got the one on the back.
But I want to just. Okay, fine. Nah, actually, you know what? Because I've been meaning to do this. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna go ahead and just with a twinkling bit of pixels and whatnot inside of his hand, he continues to play around with them before they begin to rapidly change in color. And reaching towards his mouth, he simply blows at, and a warbling mesh of pixels just goes ahead and shoots directly for this one. And I'm going to use
This
a
guy?
Chaos Bolt at. Yeah, at second level.
Hey, it's at advantage because he is stunned.
Wonderful.
That hits!
1 second. So 7 or 2. Chaos Bolt is a very strange spell, so I have to choose between those two motherfuckers. I guess I'll always refer to the first. So if that's the case, sorcerer spells. Making sure that I know what the fuck this is. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So that will be in psychic damage.
Okay. Good to see it kind of fry its little robot Lego brain as it kind of fries a tad.
And I suppose following up with that, yeah, I suppose it is a little bit dire. With that being said, yeah, I suppose in this case, I will. Yeah. I'll go ahead and quicken one more time.
Okay.
And I will head over to Yeah. Okay. I will head over to this one. And... I'll just shoot another acid splash. Yeah, I'll go for these two again. The ones that I shot.
Oof.
Sad face. 4 damage. And I don't know why my little circle
Succeeded, one failed.
So please tell me the one that succeeded was not the one that was fucking stunned.
Yeah, so you got 1 damage.
Stun doesn't get a chance.
Oh, did it?
Oh, does it not? Does it straight up lose?
I guess it
That's
is
that's a dex save. They automatically fail all dex saves.
No, that's true, yep.
Alright, but I'm assuming it was the stunned one that failed anyway.
Well, in any case, the first roll is the only one that counts, and that's the one that failed.
Okay.
So, that's your turn, is it? Or you will move?
Because of the situation, I will move over here. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
Nickajoy, you're up.
I will look at him. Frost collecting on my beard. And I don't have a bonus action, but I will reckless
You
attack.
do now.
He does not, because he lost the next bonus action, because he used his bonus action the first one. So he doesn't have a
What?
bonus action. Because he rolled a natural 1 on his attack, you lose your next bonus action.
Oh, okay.
That's easy.
That's to avoid you from saying, I just used my bonus action first, then I don't have to worry about natural 1 problem, right? It's the next bonus. If you burn your bonus action, your next bonus action is lost.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
But
Makes sense.
I will reckless attack.
Okay, that's 2 reckless attacks.
Monk variant.
Big boy!
That hits, so
Woo!
7 damage. And that hits for 6 damage.
I will like to stunning strike him on that one.
Okay.
But you put 5 in both?
Ooh, he failed. He's stunned.
Nice.
Michael, you put 5 in both?
Yeah.
Nice.
Tetris is up.
I will just look at him and I will say, attack me again, and you will not see that I am not always nice.
I think I'm going to just disengage.
Okay.
And I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's worth doing. So, it's my turn.
Kleenex, you're up.
Okay, I have some fun times going ahead. Okay, so he's prone, so I will have. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here.
Storm, just in case you don't forget, you do have that THP since they're starting off in your
I do.
maw.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is 10 points of. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Only one of them is, though, but yeah, that guy is. So that was 10 points you said he's going to take?
10 points of temporary healing that I get.
Okay.
But to this man, I'm going to say goodbye. Go back to the swirly depths. Back into the shitter you go. And I'll just blast him off into. So I am pushing him 10 feet back off into.
Okay.
Oh,
you little.
Nice.
To do that, you will have to move there because you have to be able. You can't you have to shoot this straight direction, right?
Yeah, he's going down.
But you have to go where I put you because otherwise he's not going down. He would just push him this way, right? Because you can't curve the shot.
Wait, where did you put me?
I put you up here.
Nix's token.
Oh, that's.
Oh, sorry, I used Nix's token by mistake. I grabbed that. Yeah, so you knock him down.
Yeah. So I pushed him down 10 feet. He's
that
also
just 'cause I
slow,
can.
reducing his speed by 10 feet as well. That's to him. To the other guy, I'm going to continue hitting with my Grasp the Deep. Toilet paper slapping out towards him. Reduce his speed by 10 feet.
This is a disadvantage.
No.
He's
because
prone.
It's my Grasp the Deep.
Oh,
No,
you're-
it's a melee spell attack.
oh, okay,
So
that's
actually,
your bonus. Yeah,
I
yeah.
have advantage.
Roll again.
So, no.
Nah. Shame.
So they're both of their speed. So 10 points to the first one that got knocked off. 10 points to this one, who is currently prone, and both their speed reduced. And I have my second Eldritch Blast, which I'm using against this one.
Holy fuck.
And I am blasting him. He is
At
stunned.
advantage because he's stunned. Yeah.
At advantage. And I also have Elven Accuracy, so I can roll actually 3 times.
Oops, ignore that.
Okay. So 10 points of force damage, and I am moving him back 10 feet too.
Can we just
As you
see
just-
that your Eldritch Blaster just blasts the toilet paper?
It's just water and it's just water and toilet paper just going spurging out everywhere, blasting everywhere. The water kind of looks a little bit dark and like discolored.
He gets up, he moves 5 feet, then he dashes. You're gonna dash
The
right there.
quarantine savior.
Right
Is it
past
good
me,
dash?
you say.
Yep, you'll get an attack of opportunity.
As you were.
Because these two were blown back, do I also get an attack of
Fine.
opportunity or something?
No, you don't. You don't get for force movement.
Penny?
Oh,
Penny
okay.
Oh, that hits.
Un momento.
If his
As
movement's...
he-
Sorry, go on.
His movement reduced by 10, so he had 35 feet total movement. So it took him 20 to get here, 15, 25, and then 30. Yep.
I will. I will take here. I will take with my nail from my back and swing down at his legs. I'm going to try a trip attack.
Oh yeah, you got your actions. Okay, roll the thing. I need to see what you're doing, man. I don't know this shit by heart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 second.
So 12
What the hell
damage.
is it? Maneuver, trip attack.
The strength save. That's what I need to know.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, he fails. So it must make a strength
And
save or
falls.
fall prone. Okay.
Falls prone right in front of him. Actually, right in front of me.
Then it would get up and move there. Well, no, technically we got there, so it was 10
Would
feet.
have had to
Gets-
move out of my range, so it would have gotten here.
yeah, it would
before
have
falling
here.
prone.
Yeah, it's pulling prone there. Yeah.
Isn't it half movement to get up there?
Yeah. So he's fall prone there. Yeah. So he's out of movement, and that's where he's prone. Nina, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. Tetris, and I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds at first level.
Nice.
I'll say you would have taken the 11 points of damage for starting.
Oh yeah. I touched to get 11 healing back.
Yes.
And that's all.
Hey, Alvinius, you're up.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm going to... this guy's still down here, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here. Man in armor raises the nail of his head. Brings it down. Die, 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 damn it!
Hey, make your 2 attacks at advantage.
Yep.
This poor panicked boy.
Okay, make your. I need your damage.
Yes, yes.
It's 19 damage. Nice.
How's it looking?
It's looking like it's about falling apart at this point.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to... Yes, I am. I'm going to use my action surge to slam, slam over again.
2 more attacks at advantage. That's a critical.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gonna see what that does to him.
13 damage, still up, but looking really rough now. You rolled, unfortunately,
Perfect.
not very high for your 13. That hits. And that will polish him off as you just dust this guy.
That's my turn.
Siri, you look over to see like a little Lego head kind of roll past the feet of the other players. One of pops off.
One of Nyx's copies is next to you, Ovinus, and just pats you on the back before dissipating.
I look over like, ah!
Damage, he's gonna climb up 20, 30, stand over the corpse of his dead companion.
Fuck, man.
You look a little bit down in the dumps.
So you know what, he'll go in the middle of everybody. He'll go there for his 30 movement.
Oh god.
And it's going to take a look at the person that was doing healing and is going to take 3 attacks.
Can he do that? He had to dash.
He did not. 20 feet up and then 25, 30.
He was prone.
He actually survived. He made his dex save to be on his feet.
So he climbed while having double difficult terrain.
So,
Mm.
how high is it
That
up?
area is in difficult terrain, and he already has a lot.
Oh,
And he
okay.
climbs auto. Yeah, he has a climbing speed, so he does not affect it by
Oh,
climb.
that changes things. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
Damn,
they-
these are hands.
They got little suction cup feet that are bloop, bloop, bloop. They can actually, as you see them walk, they kind of walk upside down and walk back up. They basically have spider climb.
Okay. All right. That changes things.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah. And it looks over at Nina. That's why I started them down there, is because they were capable of climbing so easily.
Okay. Well, still kicking our asses.
Big fear.
Miss, and the shield bash hits you for 10 damage, and I need a strength saving throw, Nina.
Even my final form.
Ooh, that's a fail here. Once again, it kind of bashes you up in the chin, knocking you prone. Sirius, you were up.
Okay, so first they're gonna summon Arms of Astral using 2 key points. And then, let's see, so I can't go past the box. I will take my spear, two-handed, and attack the guy in front of me who is prone.
Stunned.
Or stunned.
Yeah, so you get two attacks at advantage.
Cool.
That
2
hits.
weapon attack?
2 weapon attack, yep. Nice, as you crack his thing. Yep.
And we'll take my bonus action to use my astral arm to give it one more swipe.
You used your bonus action to activate your astral arms.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, never mind. I'm going to take a close
on your turn, you can spend 2 as a bonus action. Yeah, so you have to use your. Yeah, it takes your bonus action to do that.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
To, actually, no, if I.
By chance, Zako, are you missing the last? Because aren't monks? Oh no, it's the bonus action thing. Sorry, I was thinking about the martial art. Never mind.
Oh.
Forget me. Go ahead, ask your question.
That's fine.
You're letting down the side, Klaus.
Leave me alone.
Just a quick question. If I were to, because this box is in the way, right? The Lego Knights and Kingdom. Because I'm wearing the cloak of Spidey powers, right? And could I just would it be regular movement to just kind of climb past the box if I wanted?
Yep, I would allow it to be regular movement because you got the climb climb speed.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do that, and that'll end my.
Which is ironic since since you took that and the Lego men have climb speed. Now that I think about it, the coincidence of that.
Shit.
Well, no, you don't, but these Lego men do.
Oh.
It just you ironically took the same thing they have.
Oh yeah, that's right. My brethren.
You just watch Cyrus kind of walk sideways across the box and then walk back down. Don't forget, you got a lot more than 30 feet of movement as a monk there, Zaku.
Oh yeah, I know. I got
out
45.
of the way from that.
Out of the way. Ah, I see. And it just goes back to climb onto the box. Actually, no. Go back away from. Is this sufficient?
Indeed. Guys, I'm about to fuck this guy up on his next turn. On my next turn.
Please.
The mage is stunned. This Lego man. Oof.
Wonder.
Oof.
What the mage?
Heath.
Am I
Heath.
dumb or isn't the
Oh,
mage
shit.
supposed to roll on its turn?
I have a feeling my ass is about to get clapped.
Stunned, right?
No,
It
you
already
he's stunned. You're stunned until the end of the monk's next turn.
Right. It's not a save thing. Okay.
I forgot these
Carry
are.
on.
Double check these. Okay, no
Please, can you
criticals.
stop hurting my character's sister? Jeez.
So you take 28 damage as this thing just unloads upon you, Nina.
Ow. How dare you?
SOS. SOS, man.
And then Cyrus, once again, as this one locks up and just fucks you up, you take 9 slashing damage from the first strike, 14 damage from the second strike, and a bludgeoning of 8 and a strength saving throw. Now you can use your wisdom modifier, so it's a wisdom saving throw for you at this point. Or, no, not wisdom saving throw, it's you use your wisdom modifier for your saving throw, so... Just roll me a strength saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, so strength +2.
So you took a total of 30 damage.
30 Oh dear. Okay. Not looking great.
Dick, you're
19?
fine. You avoid being knocked prone. Nyx, you're up.
This is not looking good. I did not expect it to.
And he will simply raise a hand and kind of look about at those that are surrounding for just a quick moment to see what they're individually up to before. Yeah, I suppose so. I will go ahead and yeah, that's probably the fucking best option, because otherwise, other terrible things might occur. Okay, yeah. So, first off, what is your name? Nina. Do you consent to instantaneous travel?
Yes.
I heard a blip of noise. Understood. So basically, what Nyx... Yes, of course. Nyx goes ahead and sees that these two are very much surrounding you, and even though you also have assistance, it's bad situation we're currently in. So, Nyx will go over towards, and walking towards you, he breaks into a series of pixels that begin to cover your entire body and vision as it all goes black. Before all of a sudden, reopening again, we both will appear. Let's see. I will say. Did you say that this box had like? Yeah, nah. I just want to get you the fuck out of this situation. So I will take us the both over here. Yeah. All the way to the teddy bear? Fuck, I guess I could.
It'll be safe there.
Fluffy!
Yeah, but the only thing though is that Nina's a healer, so taking them absolutely out of the way would just...
TikTok, Judah. We got to keep it moving. Come on.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go with my first decision. It's probably not going to be an amazing one, but whatever. As we are going to reappear right over here, and I'm using Dimension Door.
Okay. So poof poof.
We'll poke this just so I remember that I used it. And just covering over, and without you see several different Nixes that are just kind of moving in unison with the one, and another that's doing something completely different. But one of them looks over towards you, and it's just, "Are you all right?"
I will be.
Don't worry, you will be. As... No, I mustn't do it. Okay, yeah. Other than that, I suppose I will use a... Yeah, I'll use a bonus action to take one of my 3rd level spell slots and turn it into sorcery points. And that'll be it.
Okay.
That's all. It's Nickajoy's turn.
Nickajoy, you're up.
Alright. I will pivot over here. And he is stunned, so I have advantage on my attacks.
Yeah.
And I will unleash 2 attacks with my quarterstaff. 19
That hits.
for 10 bludgeoning. Second attack.
That hits.
And I will expend a key point to go into a flurry of blows. So I'll make 2 unarmed attacks.
That hits.
Alright. With that, however, since I have hit, I will use I automatically then use my Way of the Open Hand technique. So I will force, so in this case, I will take away his reaction until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And my second unarmed strike.
Oh, that hits, and that'll finish him off, actually.
Oh, sweet, because it's cool, because this works out well, because I was actually going to use that to push him 15 feet away from me onto the next shelf down.
Hey.
Nice.
He falls on one of the stationary warriors' like weapons and just gets
Basically
piked by
gets
it.
piked
Yes!
by
That's
one of the...
exactly what I was hoping for. And I
That is
just
so
go,
epic.
and
I love it.
I just say to him, "You have made the naughtiness."
You have failed the vibe check.
And then I will use the rest of my 55 feet of flying speed to go help my automatic assistant over here,
Okay.
and just be there to back him up.
Tetris, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna step back, so attack of opportunity from this guy.
18 for 13 damage.
Ugh.
It slams into your side for 13.
Alright. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast on both of these guys.
Okay. That misses, unfortunately. That one hits, though. So who is getting the second attack?
I'd probably go for this guy first, and then this guy second.
Okay, so you crack into him. He's looking a bit rough. It's kind of like little chunks of Lego plastic are breaking off of him.
And... Yep, that's my turn. I'm good.
Kleenex, you're up.
Okay. Well, seeing as he's done, I'm just going to do a fun thing and move over here, hovering just above. And I am going to Eldritch Blast the one above Alvinus.
Okay.
Should probably be a little bit.
So crack him in for 6 damage.
Yep. I'm gonna pull him 10 feet. Circle around with my 60 feet. And back into the depths you go! And blast him off 10 feet. Slow him
How do you have a plus 11 to hit?
with my magical items. One of the War Mage and Rogo Packkeeper, +1/+1.
You can't have 2 +1 items. That's not how it works. You can use one wand or the other. They don't stack.
No, because they're 2 different wands.
Yeah, but you can't. That's not how wands. It's like saying I got 2 +1 swords. You're only allowed to use one wand. You can't have multiple war wands like that because you're casting out of the wand. That's what gives you the +1.
That's okay.
You hit regardless, but it should. You just don't have. You don't have a plus. Wands don't double stack. Because otherwise, you could have like a +6 with 2 +3 war wands.
I mean, previously when you were inquiring about that Storm inside of the shopping channel, you could just go with the Wand of the War Mage.
Yeah.
He said that a +2 is just 3,000 sol.
Yeah. I mean, I bought a bunch of other.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
let you change. I'll let you kind of do a quick thing, but yeah, man, magic wands don't stack. Like, do not do that. He makes his deck save, so he doesn't land prone, but he does take the fall damage of 12.
So yes, reduced by 10 feet as he's knocked down, and then I am hitting him with my Gas Slip.
That'll miss.
He's not prone.
He's not prone. He made his deck save.
So that's my turn then, and I will believe. What was that? I think I can. I think that's about it.
Okay, Nina, you're up.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Okay. He's looking really rough, though. That's 12 HP back.
Ooh.
That is fucking terrible. Sad face.
Welcome to my life. Rolls bad all the time.
He's been rolling good this game. Apparently you're a killer in one-shots, Avalon.
Apparently. What's the
Nina is
happening?
distracted by the 4 different Nicks that are all simultaneously checking over to make sure that you're okay.
Is you doing anything else, Nina?
No, that's all.
I'm assuming you're standing back up, though. Because you were still prone when you got to Dimension Door. Alvin, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of look around, see my sister in the corner, kind of nod. He's going to, kind of see that guy get blasted off, just kind of shake his head, like, okay, run up to this one, I'm gonna take my swings.
Okay. That hits.
Okay.
10 damage,
with
nice.
That, I would like to make a disarming attack.
Okay. As you try to disarm him, you crack the sword, and the sword just will not leave its grip. They're immune to being disarmed.
Huh. Wonder what they are. Okay, well, I'll take another strike.
That hits.
And this time I'll make a goading attack. Wisdom save. One side.
16. That fails.
Okay. He's goaded into facing me as I kind of get in the way and I go, stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Okay. Lego Warrior climbs its 20. There it goes. 25, 30.
Oh, did you do the starter damage, Keith?
Oh, yeah, what was it?
There? 3d6, I believe.
What? Yeah, I don't roll it, though. Kleenex has to roll that.
Yeah. Storm!
Huh, what?
I need
Rolling
how much?
3d6. Oh!
Oh.
$12, okay. Looking really rough. Misses all 3 attacks on you, though, as it rolled a nat 1, then a 7, and then another nat 1.
Wow, okay. Tries beating me over the head in the arm, actually.
Sirius, you're up.
Okie dokie. First, gonna look themselves over, just, this is not good. And we'll put a healing word on. Motherfucker.
So roll a d4 plus your... So it's a d4 plus 4. Or, it's your, what's your wisdom modifier?
2.
That's a d4 plus 2.
Okay, so should I?
No,
again?
just it's still a 1, Zaku. You just get 3 hit
Okay.
points back.
Okay, I can. So I'll get up to 12, and then with that done, I guess I will do my 2-handed spear attack.
Okay, make your attacks.
Yeah.
That hits,
Woo.
and that hit
Yeah.
misses.
Shit.
17 AC.
Just misses.
All right. Then we'll look to Nika Joy and just say, "It seems that you still have fight left in you. Good."
Oh, I have plenty of fight in me, my friend.
The mage is dead. You do anything else, Zaku?
If I move, I will get attack of opportunity. So I think I will stay in place.
Okay.
Well, and
This Lego man moves here and attacks. $20 just misses you. 27 though hits you for 17 slashing damage. Avinus, and shield bashes you with a natural 20 for 16 bludgeoning.
16.
So a total of 33 damage. And I
And
need
my
a strength.
shot.
And I need a strength saving throw.
Bloody hell. Strength save. I'm going to. Yeah, I can't do
Oh,
anything
no.
about that. Ugh.
You don't have Indomitable?
Well, I'd only get advantage.
Do you just re-roll? You don't get advantage. You just
Oh,
roll again.
reroll. Oh, well, if it makes that kind of difference, then you're going to take that. Alright, sure, I'll roll again.
Yeah, I only count the first roll. 15 just
Okay.
succeeds. So you're
Alright,
okay.
that makes a difference. Alright.
So you're not knocked prone. This Lego man looks at Sirius, takes a swing.
oh, hello.
I will use my reaction to strike at him then.
Okay, Sirius, you take 20 points of damage.
And I am unconscious.
And you...
I would like to use my reaction.
Okay, that's your sentinel.
Yep. So I would like to take a swing at this motherfucker.
Misses. Tink.
Ah.
And then it looks over at you, Nick. 20 hits. I need a strength saving throw.
It's a strength saving throw. Sure.
You guys know why I use fucking.
Yeah, you're fine. You take 10 bludgeoning damage, as you get cracked in the head for 10 damage.
Man.
Nix, you are up.
Hello. Also, for both Zaku and Michael, this is exactly why I constantly use patient defense.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I was out of bonus action, alright? What do you want me to do?
That's fair, but that's only because you went full aggro.
And I killed the mage. You're welcome.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
no.
kill the
You
mage.
can make it
No
into a. Okay, I am learning. I will use that next time.
Yeah, makes your attacks a disadvantage. Oh, with your low AC, Sirius is not going to help a lot. You are not a very well min-max monk. Especially at level 10, where enemies tend to have like plus 8s to 10s on their hits generally.
Monks are
God.
complicated, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's true.
They really are.
I just suffer every day with Klaus and his mediocre stats, but that's beside the point.
I feel that.
All right. Well, yeah, I suppose I can do that. Yeah. Let's see. Because it's interesting, given their speed, but he will just look over towards Nina, and he just... You will be alright if I leave you here, will you?
I will.
Good. And he will move on over about here. Is this... Again, was this just existing here, or can I actually be here?
That's there. You technically be behind it, though, because unless you're climbing the thing.
That's fine, then. Then I say he would stand about right here instead.
Okay.
And... Yeah, wonderful. Thanks to the nature of this specific spell, he will just go ahead and will put 2 fingers to his lips, and with a blowing motion again, he sends out 2 triangular pixels that slowly float towards the heads of both of them, as I'm going to twin spell this, and without all of the flavor, I'm going to be using Dissonant Whispers at first level.
Okay. Could you link me the spell description as well?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, why is it not posting? Ah! 1 second.
The first one succeeds, so he's only taking half damage.
I'll post it again, just, there you go.
Okay, Okay, so he just moves there and he stays on the wall and just kind of like sits underneath it.
Perfect.
So he's got full cover though, because he's like invisible. He's like under the ledge.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But he is not in the sphere because he went underneath. So I'll just to give that. I will put a little thing saying 5 feet under.
All right. This one, on the other hand, though, this one succeeded.
Yes, he succeeded.
Okay, understood. Shit. Serious. What am I going to do with you?
Blue light eyes are currently dim.
I guess I'll finish up the job. Fireball. No. Let me just...
Wait, no.
Just kill all the Lego men. They're all the enemy, damn
Hello.
it.
And
Hello,
my
healer.
life.
I am...
Guess I'll die.
Hello, healer. I am Destroyer.
Zaki, you better start making yourself a new character. When I say making, I mean drawing.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
God
Just take the
damn
same
it.
draw. No, just take the same guy, but put like a Lego mustache on him, and then he's Model 2.
This will be the end of my turn. I'm just gonna move a little bit over, I'd say. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna stay near Nina for this meantime.
Okay, Nick, you're up. Nickajoy, I should say, because we got 2 Nicks.
Raising my head after being stricken, you see a very angry look on this jolly man's face. And there's just this dark marks appear on his arms as you just see a very ornate wording. The words naughty are just now on his biceps.
You did not!
And he looks at this guy and he says, "You have made the naughty list," as he goes into a rage!
I love this. I love all of this.
And because of his rage, he now gets Divine Fury. So, he would also like to do a Reckless attack. So
That
26.
hits.
Alright, and he gets all that crap. Hold on.
My God.
Plus an extra 2 for the rage damage. I don't know why it's not showing for that, so that's 9 plus...
The D6 plus 2. Because it's
Yep.
half your...
So 9 bludgeoning damage plus 5 necrotic for the first strike.
Okay.
Second strike. There's the Divine Fury, I think.
Yeah, you only get it for the first strike.
Yeah. Then...
That
19.
hits.
Alright.
Well, 24, you're still reckless.
Oh, that's right. And 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
12, because you still get your plus 2.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show for whatever reason. Okay.
Then you got the
Yeah.
you got the box checked?
I do.
Huh, weird. Oh, it's because it's not auto. You gotta have auto damage show. You gotta roll with auto damage, Michael. That's the only way it'll show.
Well, no, I have auto damage on it.
No, you don't, because when you roll, it doesn't do the damage. You have to have auto damage when rolling to do that for whatever reason.
No, I'm looking at the thing. It says auto damage roll, auto damage, and crit.
Well, maybe, but I would think if you turn to auto damage with you roll, I bet you it'll put it on there.
It normally would. Yeah, I would probably like turn it off, then turn it back on, because
Yeah.
sometimes again it's just.
I mean, I'm fine with you guys just keeping the rolling damage when you strike to save some time. But in any case, Tetris, you're up.
Oh, okay. Also, totally realized that I didn't put my charisma modifier on my Eldritch Blast. That's fine.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, for your because you took agonizing blast.
Yeah, it's okay. I
Did you
don't care.
hit? I guess you did. Yeah.
I
you did.
hit this guy.
Anyways, you make your attacks this round.
Yeah, that's alright. I just had to open my sheet up because I closed it.
Oh my god, no, I did not realize I made that reference, Judah.
Yeah, like that literally took me the fuck out. I was like, wait a second.
I was
Oh.
not thinking that at all. But yes, no, something like that.
I'm gonna put one on this guy and one on this guy.
Okay,
In
make your
order.
2 attacks. That misses. That hits. So the one you keep hitting, you keep hitting. You crack him as you
actually,
start.
no, it'd be this one
Oh,
that I hit.
Oh, is that one? Okay, sorry,
That
I
one
got
first.
that backwards. So
Um,
you hit him for 11 damage.
that's
He's cracking up pretty good now.
That's my turn.
Kleenex, you're up.
Okay. He's going to move, and once again, back into the swirly depths you go. And Eldritch Blast.
Who?
The guy.
You
Blood
can't
Oil.
see the guy underneath. He's underneath the thing. Like he
Oh,
walked
he's
under.
underneath.
He's like underneath, as in like he's upside down,
Oh,
hanging.
so he's maybe that. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
not in the, but he's not in the stuff because he's like at the top, but he's
He'll
like
blast that
underneath, right? He's on the
Oh,
under
wow.
ledge.
That's fine.
So,
He'll blast that
yeah.
guy.
Okay, he takes 15 damage. Nice.
Fuck it, we'll blast him again.
New, another 7. Crack, crack. He's looking really
And
rough.
then at the bottom, down the grasp of the deep, has he fallen?
He has not fallen. He just walked under. Like, because they have spider climb, so they're like suction cup, right?
So 23 to hit, 5 points of damage.
He's not in range of your attack.
It's grasp of the tentacles in this area.
Yeah, but
So
he's
it-
20 feet in the air.
Hold on, let me do some Pythagorean theorem here.
Hold on. I can move the tentacle 30 feet.
Okay, he's got a 30-foot range up. It can go.
It's 10 feet. Up.
Then he's
So
out
I
of
can move
range. If it's 10
So I
feet,
can't,
you can't
I
reach
can't
him.
move it. I can't reach him from like moving.
Can the thing fly in midair? Like, is it capable of not being on a solid surface? Is the question.
I
mean, it could be on the
assume so, it's a
wall,
tentacle.
couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's, a
can
it's like whatchamacallit, the second level cleric spectral weapon.
Okay.
Oh shit, is it really? Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Essentially,
Okay.
it can't fly, but it can basically climb. Like it surges through surfaces.
Okay, I'll allow it then. So, what was that to hit?
20.
20. Okay, so that does
20.
it. So it's for 5 damage.
And his movement is slowed.
Yeah, by 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will remain in the
Nina, you're up.
Dev.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to move towards Alvinus. And I'm going to cast a Cure Wounds to Tetris.
And you get baited. You thought you were gonna get healed? Wrong.
Right.
I can include this.
I'll be fine.
As well having a
They get 9 hit points back, Tetris.
Oh, he absolutely is.
poor
It'll be fine.
Alvinus, you're up.
Man, I see no one heals the robot.
I mean, I would if I could.
Tell that to my ranged spells.
I'm amazed nobody bought any healing potions with their money.
Actually,
that is a good point, actually.
I bought something.
actually,
better.
no. I was.
I bought something better than a healing potion. I bought more fucking hit points. Is what I did.
I mean, Heath, if you don't mind, I still have 200 gold left over that I didn't know what the fuck to do with.
Sure, you can buy 4 basic healing potions, Judah.
I
Yeah, I
have
totally
700.
Wonderful.
So I'll allow you guys to
15.
convert what's left into basic healing potions just for the sake, guys.
My
How much
joy
does it
and
cost?
hope.
It's 50 apiece. Oh, damn!
Cool.
You just fucked him up. 19...
Oh, that's
He'll be fine.
1927. He's fucking on death's door.
Yes, I am going to use a, well, it doesn't matter. I'm
Gonna
going,
refresh. Sorry.
I'm going to use a maneuvering attack.
Okay.
As motherfucker takes this amount of damage.
Doesn't finish him off. Just about, but not quite.
As I'm kind of holding off this thing, kind of look back at my sister. Yeah, the thing's down. Maybe you should go get them.
Can you?
You can use half your movement for free to rush over, and I will actually support you by getting in the way.
Okay.
So I regret refreshing because now Roll20 refuses to let me sign in to my own account.
Oh no.
I will also use my second wind.
Okay.
I'm also out.
The thing to make the move
No,
isn't a bonus action?
It's not a bonus action. It's
Oh.
part of the action.
I thought it would have been a bonus action. Like I said, I don't know their class that
Battle
well.
Master.
Yeah, I don't know Battle Master.
I've got it.
Yeah.
I played it a couple times. One shots.
Hey, 17 hit points. Nice.
Hmm.
Lego Warrior comes up. Bloop. Looks around. Bloop. Bloop.
Look, I'm surrounded. There's only so much I can do.
What happened?
Went right up to Nina.
Oh my fucking god.
I was trying to get you away from that as well, so it wouldn't really have mattered.
Yeah.
Nick's in the distance.
So the first
Okay,
slash comes
seriously?
down for 11 damage, Nina, and then a shield bash crashes in the back of the head for 12. The third sword strike misses, though, so you take 23 damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Are you even still conscious?
Just about.
Oh, barely.
I am.
And you are once again, as you're like, I got this, brother! And you just feel a shield hit you in the back of the head, and you get like face palm right onto the ground.
Nick just tilts his head, and it was just.
Not a good day, man. It's not a good day.
Does it take the more damage?
It will. So it takes the damage. But okay, the maw damage though it was on the ground though. That was the spear effect, right?
10-foot radius.
Yeah,
so-
but radius doesn't go into the air. It's just on the ground. You didn't move that, right? So it definitely wasn't in
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, you can't move that. So that was definitely. That's where I'm getting confused. You cast two things, so it's very
Yeah,
confusing.
it is 2 things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting mixed up. Is you cast two completely different things. In fact, you want to put something out there for your tentacle so I know where it is?
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Because that helps, because I didn't know the tentacle was separate from the
One
orb.
squiggly boy.
So, that's its attack. Zaku, I can't believe I'm saying this again, death saving throw.
This is oh my god! Yesterday night, my dudes, my character died 4 times!
Funny enough, my character can die 4 times and be okay.
I don't have a death
Oh,
save
you little!
button.
I know what you are.
Well, he used Divine the badge, so yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, Heath.
It should be next to the hit dice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's.
You click on the white.
I know,
that's
but
it.
it's not.
just
there
roll a
for some,
d20.
like-
Just roll a d20,
Oh.
Zaku.
Rolling dice. ... Rolling dice. ...
That's a failure.
Well, guys, I guess you don't have a guide.
This one makes 2 it's a 3 attacks against Evelyn, and that's a miss, that's a miss, and that's a miss! You just take your shield and you're like, smash, 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 like, blocking all 3 attacks. Oh!
I just imagine.
This Lego warrior looks at Nicholas. Oh, that's a hit, and that's a miss. So you take 6 slashing damage, Nicholas.
Is that reduced?
Nickajoy? That's after the reduction. It was 13 reduced to 6.
Alright. Just for the other 2 strikes, though, they hit. I just like to imagine, though, I just get hit in the face and do not flinch. Just glare at this guy.
Nix, you're up. You can see that these Lego men are on their last legs. All.
Shite. I hate it here. That is my only word that I feel.
Leave the guy in front of me to me.
I'm just like me sobbing because Sirius is over there.
I got him. Just focus on freeing up the healer.
Fine. I
I have
suppose.
to wonder what these guys' intelligence is.
Next, we'll look on over towards the. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and do the thing that I did before previously. Hopefully I could actually get around to a decent fucking position. How is this? Yeah, I think this is okay. And getting up close on the way as he is going there, he is just going to do the same thing as before, where he just shoots 2 triangular pixels directly into the heads of the remaining 2. This time, I believe they are on their last legs. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and cast it at 2nd level this time around.
I think it's the effect we really need.
Yeah, I know, but really, I want to get them as low and lower as possible.
Yeah.
Which 2 are you affecting?
These 2.
Okay. Wisdom saves. First one passes with a 19. Both pass with
Stop
19s.
Stop this, Heath. Stop it. Okay, 1 second.
The worst part is those were 2 natural 18s. They only have a +1 modifier to wisdom.
Not shocked. It's one of those nights, eh, Heath?
But either way, they both take half of that. Damn it! Wow, that's a lot.
Well, the first top one explodes because he had 4 HP left. So it's
Nyx
9.
is just like he just walks up and looks over, and it's just.
Nina, you lied to me. I thought you were going to be okay.
Aww.
Look, she's got an intelligence of 9.
Damn, I'm smarter than you.
Nickajoy, you're up.
Nick and Joy will just reckless attack the guy in front of him. First strike.
That
14.
misses.
Second strike.
That hits.
Yes, it's not rolling automatically though.
You have to, your damage. You don't have. Let me check your sheet.
It's
Not two.
Oh, Heath.
Roll with advantage. Never miss her. Huh. Weird. It's not doing it. You're right. There, try again.
alright, well, I'm just gonna do that first. So
That was a crit.
18. Nice. Don't forget the
What?
double D6 because you get your Divine Fury on that critical.
Yeah.
actually no, that should be a 20 because +2 to rage.
Okay. Yep.
So and then it's 2d6. So 5 points of necrotic, so 25 total.
+3 or +2, so 27 because you get +2 for your level in barbarian.
I'm dummy and
You're
forgot
right.
I had it.
You are right.
Oh,
So
five.
that's 22 points.
Okay,
27
that's your-
points in
yeah.
total.
That's your attacks, and
He's still standing.
still standing.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
So unarmed strike number 1.
Misses. Hits, and that will kill him off. You just
Sweet,
pop
and
off
as-
his head.
Actually, I wanted to do something a little different.
Okay.
I just want to punch through his chest, like full cleanly,
Oh my god.
and just shake him off, and then use all my movement speed to get up to this guy, and just say, "You have been naughty."
Tetris, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna change this.
Oh, wait, Heath. Because
Yes.
I was dummy. It doesn't matter if not, but like I was wanting to see if I could just move my last 10 feet right
Yeah,
next
sure.
to
That's
Alvin.
that's fine. I don't have any problem with
Yeah.
that. Tetris, you're up.
Well, I guess I'll just double Eldritch Blast the last guy that's there.
Okay. Well, it's a shame you missed because that was almost a how you want to do it moment. As you crash him, this huge chunk explodes off him. The second one just goes wildly crazy. That was kind of pops in your hand and blinds you. You lose your bonus action.
That's fine.
Kleenex, you're up.
And Eldritch Blast, he is going to move over here.
Just a wall of Eldritch blasts.
Eldritch Blaze.
That's what you get when you get a party of warlocks together.
20.
That hits and kills.
As he's gonna just pull him straight down and go, "In here you go!"
Sure.
On.
I hate it.
I hate
With
it.
He
Yup.
falls down and explodes, but Nina, what are you doing? Because we're still got someone dying, so we're still in combat till that's resolved.
Can I say
Yeah.
that while he's in this, while Sirius is in this state, you just hear from the distance, just like 15% battery, going into battery saving mode. Please plug.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cover and give a cure wounds.
You're prone, so half your movement's to stand, unfortunately, Nina.
Ah, she is.
Oh, okay. There was no more.
Do you have a healing word?
No, I removed it because
Yeah, I can use healing word instead.
Yeah, just you
Healing
can healing word, and that'll end the combat. Probably best because a critical one, and Zaku's had a lot of bad luck with critical ones lately.
Mm.
Stop, roll your death save just to see if you would have made it.
No!
otherwise. No, just to see if you would make it. You're fine.
I'm not
You're
testing
fine.
things.
So,
You're not
'cause
testing anything.
as you watch as Cyrus comes back to life and it reboots, boo-doo-doo.
Loading. Loading. Sirius 01 back online. And you see you see Sirius do a little thing where it's kind of like a sit up, but it's a very robotic one, and then moves up to their feet. Ah, what did?
Meanwhile, Alvin is in the background just.
Nix's
What a good fight!
Nyx will walk over towards Alvin and place a hand on his shoulder, and it's just, "Are you okay?"
Yes, just a bit. Short of breath.
He just gets around, give a brother a hug.
That form proceeds to dissipate as another Nyx walks through that other one.
Oh.
I don't know
Alvinus.
about everyone else, but I think that went rather well.
Can we do that again? Can we do it again, but less dying this time? That'd be great.
Less dying would be preferable. Also, Alvinus, your heart rate is 107 beats per minute. You may want to take deeper breaths.
I know it is.
Let's be real, with a panic attack that's like 180, I think.
We're
You
trying to
all
know.
think-
You're right. You're right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You all did so well! You remind me of myself in my youth. Oh. Come, sit, let us be merry. Enjoy a meal while to celebrate our victory.
Alvinus is just gonna pull off his helmet and just kind of wrap his arms around his sister. Just hug very hard.
Nick, a joy.
What is it, my good friend?
You said that you were not special. The lot of you all said that you were not special, and yes,
I didn't say that.
yes, you did not. And performed very well. But otherwise, you are all stronger than you have let off.
Another one of his copies dissipates until there's only just the remaining two, which seems to be the constant, which is, again, weird as fuck, but hello. But yeah, either way, he just seems to walk over, both different forms looking in opposite directions as he looks left and right, respectively, oscillating, and just,
Well, for the meantime,
while that one, and he points towards Sirius,
his arm is still reversed, and this one points over towards Nina, has a large red light on her forehead from the shield bash. We ought to take a moment of reprieve.
You know, that's actually a sign of the great guardian Rudolph. You should feel blessed, my child.
Does Rudolph hurt people?
buttons.
Would,
What the fuck is that all the way over there? Sorry, it's Nyx's glitches.
crying. Also, so the area where Nick Joy is from, is that common knowledge, or is that something you have to roll?
What are you talking about?
No, actually,
Yes,
no, not
Rudolph
area where it's
hurts
comes from.
people.
Yeah. Rudolph hurts people. Is that like is the lore of the I guess god something that is general knowledge or something we have to roll for?
Which one are you talking about? The one that Michael's worshipping? It's general knowledge.
Yeah.
It's one of the divine.
Okay.
I mean, basically all the main gods you all know because every year they cycle through them. It's very hard not to notice the Great Red Giver.
And Rudolph?
Rudolph would be a probably religion check because that's a little more obscure.
Okay.
The
As-
great state reindeer.
As the
As there-
swirling ends, you just hear the sound of a toilet flushing as it closes up.
I will say, before the fly spell wears off, I will go over and I will pick up the body of this fucker over here and just kind of bring him back.
Okay.
Oh, more sacrifices! In here! In here!
No,
Oh, wait. it's
hold
gone.
on. He has gifts for us, and I will start looking him over.
He has nothing on him. He's just a base wizard.
God damn it.
Well, his gift was
Wizard, you
his
say. Take his book.
Sure. And
Take his fucking shit in his hat.
I will take his book because the lady told me to. And I will
Oh,
present
me
it to her.
OC, but yeah.
And I will present it to her and say, a gift to you.
Nina just kind of like blinks.
Speaking of Nina, would you like a healing potion?
I don't know
Sure.
about you all, but I think we should just rest.
Feel free to roll your short rest dice, guys.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
sit down and rest. I was planning to give you a short rest after this shit, so...
Jesus Christ, he chose rules. What the hell?
I don't know, man. I was rolling stupid high again. You guys aren't even at the secret weapon yet. Christ.
Honestly, it's my least favorite part of your session, Steve. Your storytelling is amazing, but then...
Also, this is completely unrelated, but I would just like to let you all know that on my 10th level sorcerer, I have approximately 100 health points. I feel so
Oh my
full.
god.
Oh my god. As he looks down, he's just going to grab the leg of the body and don't mind
My
me.
hit
I'm
dice,
just going
though.
to take this over here.
Feel free. You are all such interesting and well-conversed fighters. It brings the Red Giver much joy to see you lot around.
I keep getting ones. Is there like
That's
something
you
wrong
gotta
with the hit
readjust
dice?
your hit points, Deb, because it's got a D4. You gotta go
It's
back to your hit
actually
dice on
bugged
your
out.
sheet. Yeah, that's always
If
the
you
case
look-
with these sheets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I'll
back
fix it
and
for you
change
right now.
the
You're,
D8.
you're a D8. There you go.
The
You're good to go.
D4.
Now roll them. Now roll them, Nina. Or Dev.
Okay, just re-roll them.
Yeah, re-roll your hit dice now, because it's always an auto. It's not adding your con modifier or anything. It can't be a 1.
Oh,
So now roll your dice. There you go.
Guys, I killed the mage. I did the monk thing.
You did the monk thing. Good
You
job.
did the monk thing.
I did my job. I got back there and fucked that mage's shit up.
How much does a healing potion do for?
1d4,
Zaku?
2d4 plus 2.
Zaku. Just take a
2d4
short
plus-
rest and get your
I'm
health
just
points back.
curious, my dude.
I know, I was just making sure that you weren't trying to drink one right now.
No.
Yeah,
How many do you have?
I have 14.
Jesus Christ!
I got 700 gold. Right,
Zaku,
they're 50
I'm going to limit you to no more than 5
Why?
because there's a ridiculous amount of healing potions.
Okay.
Zaku, you really need to just pick up like another. What about? How much is like a boots of speed?
That was
Bracers
a lot
to-
of money.
Boots of speed are very expensive, man. They're a rare item.
Okay.
Yeah, I
How
asked
much-
for it.
How much are bracers of defense?
They well out of Zaku's price range. They were $2,000.
Is there anything that is in my price range then?
What is
I mean, what's your price range?
Give me a second as I'm at.
So you would have 550 gold. So an alchemy jug.
You can get the you know what? Get the Prefiat of Cure Wound Closures. That automatically stabilizes you if you go unconscious.
Sounds good. What?
It's under Dev in the shop.
I found it.
Yeah.
Or you could get the alchemy jug and make us the mayonnaise. I'm just throwing it out there.
That is an item Zaku should have on all of their characters at this point.
Crying. Is
right
that
before-
like? Would that use up all of my gold then? Sorry.
Well, apart from the healing, if you got the healing potions, yeah, it'll use up 350 of your gold.
Okay. So I got like.
Before the short rest, he's just going to summon this. Oh god, cool, lovely spells that don't. It's Evard's Black Tentacles, reflavored to Swirling One's White Tentacles, and he's just gonna lob the body into there and be like, "Off you go! Sacrifices to the Swirling One."
You know, for fun's sake, everybody who would like to can roll a religion check off of that.
Yeah. I'll do
Sure, why
that.
not?
Oh,
I'm good
bad.
at
That's
those.
so bad.
Religion.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Guys,
So the vast majority of you know.
Oh no.
Wow, I forgot you rolled that bad for that one, Jude. I forgot you had a 5.
guys, I'm great at these. Tell me everything, Heath.
So, Nina and Nix, the pair of you are just kind of looking at each other like you have no idea what he's talking about. The rest of the party, though, knows that the part of the Great Swirling One refers to the swirling portals. Generally not the best of things, since that's where the goblin hordes tend to come out of.
Huh.
I'm not gonna mention it.
Just-
Louis,
Wait.
are you part of the goblin race by chance, or
What?
affiliated with?
No, that's absurd.
Ah, I see. I had made the possible assumption and connection through the, as you call it, swirling one, as the goblins tend to hail from that.
Yes, those ones are filthy and climb out of the great swirling one. They defy its gravitational powers.
Ah, I see. Just like a parasite, I suppose. I
Yes,
apologize if I offend.
No, it's fine. I get it quite a lot.
That does make sense, I suppose.
Well, as long as you have no intention of using those powers for ill, only to use them to spread merriment and joy, and he'll give you a big
It
hearty
certainly
slap.
spreads me merriment.
And he'll give you a big slap on the back.
Fuck, he flies forward because his strength is like 6.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. Here, and he'll go over to like hold your hand up.
It's alright. Oh, I don't get touched like that very often.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, let me. And he'll like pick you up. I'm like, oh, I don't. Sometimes I forget my own strength.
You seem like the type to do so.
Oh, I'm really a gentle soul. I promise you.
After a solid few minutes, within all of your ears, you just hear just like this little bit of a ringing voice. Actually, wait a fucking second. Not sure if I can do it as a reaction because I'm a sorcerer. Or not a reaction, a ritual because I'm a sorcerer. So I don't think I can.
I think
Because I believe sorcerers are incapable of rituals. I might be wrong.
Let me check for you, because I had the book in front of me.
If you
I believe
have
you-
it as part of your thing, then you can.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, then that's fine. Then with that being said, after just like a
You do
short
not
bit
have
of time,
to-
it's just if it comes with the spell, like you know when a class subclass gives you the spell, then usually you're able to. Which I suppose I will just quickly double check.
Yeah, I double checked that because that doesn't sound right.
You learn additional. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Then for the meantime, otherwise, Nyx is literally he is lying down on himself, it seems. Like, he's lying down on his back with his hands folded, and another one of him is laying using the other's belly as a pillow. He's just lounging and just kind of passively watching the lot of you. Occasionally his form will glitch out, but it seems to re-solidify.
You have an interesting presence, Nyx. Why do you glitch out as...
Glitch.
I think he's broken.
Actually, that is probably the most accurate form of description. Long story short, through distortion of a specific electrical energy, my form is now scattered across our observable world.
Is this why you are afraid of electrical things?
For a quick moment, he like sits up. He sits up, phasing with the copy that was laying on his stomach, and he just.
Did you say electricity? Where?
It is not anywhere nearby.
Are you lying?
Serious Sirius will look at Nyx and then look up towards the toy behind. Well, unless the toy behind you is activated, then no, I do not have reason to believe there are anything electric.
Nyx immediately kind of looks around and stares at it before. Or what? What? What?
If you're trying to determine whether it's got batteries or not, feel free to roll an investigation check, I suppose.
Oh, I'm absolutely wonderful at that, guys.
So you wander up to it just to start pop, 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 pop. Yeah, it looks like it's just plastic.
I would say that when his voice did that before, his eyes would immediately just be replaced with almost like a black cloud of pixels that kind of cover his pupils going over as well, the sclera, everything. But in that bit of time, the pixels seemingly explode away from that almost masking cover he has over his face, and his eyes return back to their normal color, and he's just, oh, well, I suppose that is... I feel better now, thank you. I'm sorry for yelling.
That is alright.
Oh, and that reminds me.
Awanis is like in the background hugging his sister, but he's kind of shifted to the point that he's probably like using her as a comfort something. He's scared.
Security blanket.
Nick and Joy will just wander up to everyone, and he'll just be like, here, to keep our spirits up and to regain some of our vitality, and he'll start handing you each sort of this red and white rock, and he'll say, this is mint rock, a custom of my homeland. Enjoy! As he just like takes a hearty bite into it.
Sirius stares at this rock. Stares at Nickajoy. I am unsure of what to do with this gift. I am sorry, but I do not require consumption of sweets nor other.
Oh. That is quite alright. I'll find you another gift soon. But for the rest of you, and he keeps handing it to each of you.
Because you tried to you bit into it, so Tetris would try and emulate that. Like she would try and do that as well, and then she'd probably bite into it and probably be like, ah.
Is it not to your liking?
It's harder than I expected.
Oh, sorry, I forget. I have a jaw like a mule. Yeah. You can also lick on it or break pieces off, and he'll just kind of take yours and just with one hand just and breaks it into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
Just crushes it.
Yeah, and he'll hand it back to you. He's like, try that now.
And she picks up one of the small ones and just places it in her mouth. And then this confused look appears on her face as she's like, what is this flavor? What is happening?
That is what we call mint rock. It is candy cane for your reference point.
For those who were if anybody was a toy gnome, it's definitely something you've had before. But for some of you, not have.
It brings me much comfort.
Nyx will kind of look at it for a bit of time before he hands it over towards his his secondary form, and that secondary form just proceeds to enjoy.
As you guys finish up your short rest, getting your candy canes. Oh, sorry. Go right ahead, Crystal. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
No, go, Crystal. Go. Yeah.
No, I was like,
Oh,
you were saying it's okay. Yeah, it's all good. Tetris would take out that magazine that she had rolled up, and she's going to approach Nina. And she's going to be holding it, and she's going to kind of look at Nina and be like, so you're kind of my hero, and I was wondering if I could get your autograph.
Sure.
And she opens up to a page, and it says, there's 5 lines, and it says "My Heroes," and she gives you a pen and a thing, and she wants you to write your name in there, if you choose to.
She'll certainly write her name in it.
And then she like looks down with like this big smile after you give it back to her, and she goes, "Well, actually, you're all kind of my heroes, aren't you? Would anyone else want to write their name in here?"
Oh, I'll write my name in that. Grabs the magazine, hastily signs, and gives it back. Wonderful, wonderful. Should I write it for the great swirling one too? I don't know if I can imitate what he does.
No.
Alright.
If it pleases you, then I too shall write my name.
Alright, and then she gives that to you. Anyone else?
This gift I can give to you, of course. And he will write his name in very ornate font, by the way. Like, this is a really nice Christmas font that he just writes his name in, and the whole thing, Nick enjoyed twice checker, so it takes up a bit of the page, but it's just oh, I'm honored.
Sirius, on the other hand, is like a typewriter.
Stamp.
Nina's with like scribbles.
If
Yeah.
you like.
So the last slot is going to Alvinus.
I guess so. As he kind of takes it, he's got like this childish scrawl.
While, for the sake of this, while Alvinus is doing his signature, what appears to be Nyx kind of goes ahead and goes by and starts writing his name a little bit in like a small little corner. But looking past the forearm, you realize that it is just a forearm, and Nyx has not left his area.
Kind of like look between the arm and Nyx.
Nina's gonna poke it.
You poke it, and it like a slight explosion of black particles just kind of goes ahead and surrounds your finger, but it doesn't feel like anything. But even then, it still sends like a weird sensation. Like you touch something, but you're not entirely sure if you did.
He pokes it again.
Same feeling.
Is that a?
Unless it continues.
Eventually, Nyx is just in the distance. It's just. Would you stop that? It tickled.
And that stops.
He just has a rather kind-looking smile as he just kind of looks on before walking over towards Tetris, and it's just, well, I'm not sure about heroes, but it is good to know that the lot of you and everyone else made it safe and sound, but it appears that this is not even the end of our journey.
No, not even close.
Is there a reason why you seem to be so afraid?
Well, it's only that we're on the border between the kingdoms, and that we could be attacked at any moment again, and danger generally gets to me, especially when
He's
my
a
sister's
worry
around.
boy.
It's only to protect you.
And you worry far too much.
That's a big brother's job.
Well, do not worry, for as long as the lot of us all are together, I'm sure that we will all protect one another for the meantime.
Yes, that sounds good. Thank you, Nick.
And it's funny because it's like the arm that was floating, it floats all the way back to his body and places a palm square on his chest, as if somebody were to do it normally, but of course it's disjointed, and he just says,
Okay, and with that, you
Tetris,
guys.
Tetris just rolls it back up and then says, "Thank you, everyone."
Of course.
Happy holidays.
One last thing. You all do not mind if I invade your mental space in order for communication every now and then, do you?
Invading mental space, as in telepathy.
I am always happy to share.
Yeah, it's just inside of Sirius. Inside of your head, Sirius, you just hear. Yeah, that's just about it, actually. It's an easier means of communication, generally speaking. I don't use it all too much because it kind of weirds people out, but even that, I prefer it.
And
Huh.
Nicola Joy is just in his head and goes, oh, you're much more boisterous this way. I prefer it.
Yeah, Barnacles kind of fucked me up a little bit, but even then, I try to use this more often, but even then, some people don't like it when, they feel particles and distortion inside of their brains. It's not exactly the best feeling, but I'll keep that in mind.
Meanwhile, Alvinus, does it do anything else, or is it, what is telepathy? Kind of looks over at, Sirius.
It will not hack my systems, will it?
Not unless I will it otherwise. No, you will be perfectly fine. I do not wish to harm you.
Telepathy is when one speaks into your mind and they say things and all various kinds of. It's an easier form of communication.
As long as it's only that, I guess that's fine.
You'll come to enjoy the voices.
Sirius, at the mention of, as long as he doesn't will it to hack into his system, there's like a little glint in their eyes for a second as like an insight check.
On who?
Yeah,
On Nyx, just to make sure, just like, you're not actually going to hack my brain, you're not going to will it to happen, right?
Well,
Yeah,
go
no.
ahead.
Well.
Oof.
He seems to be speaking the truth and nothing but the truth. That being said, though, because this is next, he will kind of tilt his head a little bit with that nice little toothy grin that he has, and he just...
Do not worry. If I wanted to hurt any of you all, I would have done so already.
Understood. I am just double checking as precaution, for even if the king has given his trust to all of you right away, I must be cautious for the safety of this king.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at what I rolled, but this is the point. I suppose, given that it was a clear answer, I can't tell you what it was, but it was a 28.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I guess that's fine.
That's all I
Well-
wanted to do.
Yeah, Sirius will say after, just, are we all ready to proceed? We still have quite the journey ahead to meet the professor.
To adventure!
Yes, I suppose so.
Let us bring seasonal cheer.
so as you guys
I'm ready.
sorry. So as you guys move along the worry and continue your long way through the rest of the toy shelf, unabated by any other dangers, you find yourselves finally coming across what looks to be the great land of the dolls. There you see many of the giant-sized golem-like creatures, the dreaded lifelike size of the barbets, warriors, Amazonian soldiers, and all the
Sorry, I completely. It just went right over my head. What?
Barbies!
Barbie.
Barbies!
Oh, wow.
The land of pink and things with the Barbies. You see the jolly toys of the more creepily little porcelain-like style dolls as well that give nightmares to many a small gnome child.
And apparently ominous.
And as well as the braits of the giant-headed, wide-eyed, horrific creatures of brat dolls that line the shelves.
Horrible.
With your leader of Sirius, you are led through the thing till Sirius eventually takes you down to a little floor level tucked away in a shelving, where you discover a tiny, quaint little home. White houses with a patio furniture in the front front of the house. As you guys approach the house, you just hear a sudden, out of nowhere, this boom! Explosion comes out, and out from what looks to be a little toy plastic chimney, smokes of various colors start pouring from the top of the house and out of its windows.
Nick and Joy will rush in.
That
Ah.
doesn't right?
It has happened again.
How big is this house?
To you, it's like a normal house.
Okay, then I won't do what I was thinking. Okay.
Sirius will just walk in because smoke and stuff doesn't really bother.
I am rushing in, and as the monk barian, I assume I get there very quickly.
Sirius is also a monk, so the pair of you would probably get there very quickly, but as you guys kind of just get into the house, what, is anybody else doing anything? Or
In character, I'm just like, that doesn't look right. Out of character, I'll be right back for a moment if I can.
Yeah, go for it, Alan.
I feel like Nyx is like watching this, and yeah. I will say that before he goes ahead and runs in, as he does, Nyx is just going to enter Nickajoy's mind and is just hear a quick. You don't mind if I'm going to be here just for a little bit, right? Just want to make sure that I can actually see, but I really don't want to be inside of there. And he's going to stand next to the house and kind of go a little bit inside, but otherwise, he's just more or less keeping that bit of range in between him and Nickajoy.
Okay, so...
In fact, actually, let me check.
As you guys gather in around Tetris, you doing anything?
Tetris will go as well.
So as you guys rush into the house, you, Nickajoy, getting in there first, you see this house kind of filled with this kind of like green smoke kind of filling the room. You take a sniff and it's not exactly the most pleasant of smells. Kind of like burnt plastic.
This reminds me of the time that department store kingdom went up in flames.
As you say that, you hear another voice go, I'm sorry, is there someone there? Jeez, I really have to learn how to mix those chemicals.
How's it looking in there, Nick?
Are you mixing chemicals?
Oh, here, sir, come out. It seems dangerous in here. Lots of things air out.
Oh, it'll be fine. It just needs a couple of minutes. I just gotta get the door going. And as you hear this like little fan start working up as the smoke gets getting sucked out of the room. Just, sorry, oh, I have company. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you're an interesting specimen. And before you see what looks to be this green-haired female gnome wearing like big, thick, like welding goggles. And kind of like dirty brown clothes. Oh, and such. As you guys
I can't believe
enter.
it's not Binky.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
That's why. Knockoff version.
Through the smoke, for anyone who is inside the house going before it gets lifted, it's just Sirius walking through. It's just two very blue dots walking by it almost ominously. And then as the smoke passes and they're able to see the professor, and they speak out, Professor Price, you need to be more careful.
Oh, serious? Was that you? I haven't seen you in ages. And she kind of wanders up. Oh my! It looks at your, like, cafunkled arm. Like, oh, that's not very good. One moment, he just kind of like takes a hammer out of her pocket and just kind of bump, bump, bump onto your arm.
You just watch it bump, 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 go back,
you gain
and
a
Sirius
hit point.
completely
You gain one hit point back. Sirius, as he kind of just
Yay!
fixes your arm a bit.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, that's fine. Who are your friends? He's the fast. Oh my, aren't you quite the? Wow, you're quite the specimen, aren't you?
Who did she say that to?
She's looking at you, Nickajoy. You're the only two in the house.
Oh. Oh, you flatter me so. And he'll pull out his hand. It says, Nickajoy Choice Checker, Sage of the Mountain.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Professor Fiona Price.
Real quick.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Fiona Price. Season's greetings.
Oh, sorry.
Nix's voice will kind of ring inside of your head. You're not entirely sure, Nickajoy, as you just hear Nix's voice just or other voice, you could say. Is everything looking alright in there?
And I will respond telepathically. Just a bit of smoke, but it should be fine. Give it a minute to clear out.
Phew, alright. And he's just going to look towards the others and do not worry, it appears that everything is okay inside of the room, the house.
Nina gives him a thumbs up.
So do you all enter the home, I'm assuming, at this point?
Yeah.
So as you guys enter the house, you see Fiona Price kind of looking over at the table, looking, oh, Mark, yes, this is fascinating. Oh, my, aren't you an interesting lot? And, well, one of you looks rather, aren't you quite fascinating? Oh, what is that? Interesting. She's kind of like takes her spectacles and kind of like starts tapping each and every one of you, looking at you very closely, like inspecting you inch by inch.
Does she seem impressed with what she sees on me?
She's pretty much impressed by everybody.
Oh, I thought she was sitting on me.
Tetris will tap her back.
One of Nyx's copies seems to hide behind Nyx as she approaches.
Well, aren't you fascinating? A double image? Are you some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? A phantasmal gasm?
A fangasm!
I believe the term is a glitch.
Oh, you're from one of the arcades then, are you?
That is right.
Fascinating. I wonder, did it happen by any chance when you got zapped by one of the short circuits in the system?
Where? And immediately, acid in the form of green particles just starts emanating from his hands as he looks around, panicked.
Oh, don't worry. I keep my conductors in the back room. You'll be safe, quite safe in here.
As long as she remembers to close the door.
Oh, I suppose.
He will just like look over towards the area, just like inspect.
Roll me a perception check.
I am not as bad at these. I lied.
You don't see nothing to worry about.
Also, is there an image on the map? Because it's black for me.
Oh, is it? I will fix
Yeah,
that
me
for a
too.
second. You guys should have said something. I must have had dynamic lighting on by accident.
Yeah.
There we go.
Figured it was on for a reason for some reason.
No.
Because of the smoke or whatever.
Anyways, so you probably didn't see the image.
I could see her, but I couldn't.
I saw the image, but
Okay.
yeah, the map is cool.
Yeah,
there's-
it's still black for me.
Everybody else is good. You might have to just refresh your page.
I'm
then.
not
Still
good.
black for me.
Is
I'm
it?
like
Okay.
afraid to refresh.
How's that?
So I'm
Nope.
refreshing.
Okay, give me
No
one second
change.
here,
I'm gonna try
guys.
refreshing.
Hold up, guys. I might have to just reload the page. There we
Oh,
go.
There we go.
Yay!
Huzzah.
She's in a dollhouse!
It's literally what I said. I just
Oh.
took a dollhouse image and copied it.
It's good shit.
So as you guys look about at the dollhouse, and yeah, I forgot to turn your guys' sights on for that because I wasn't planning on using dynamic lighting in this game. But he looks over and he says, "Oh, so what brings you all to my little abode here?"
King Hasbro has sent us.
Oh, how is Hasbro? I haven't seen him in quite some time. Not since I gave him little Sirius here.
Plump and happy.
He has gained 10 pounds since the last time I
Holy
first.
shit! That's a big ass gnome!
Should I say like what, 0.10 grams?
Yeah, probably like 3 grams. 2 grams is probably quite a lot for it. I was like 10 pounds is like.
Good evening, people.
He's like that giant. I don't know if anybody saw the old Dune movie, but with like the big fat guy who floats in chairs at that point.
God. Yeah, no, Sirius just does a whole. Ah, my apologies. My calculations were off. He had gained 0.1 grams since I had been sent to him.
He needs to really watch eating all those sweets.
That is true. He might end up causing problems.
Judah, you're really quiet now, buddy.
Sorry, it's because I didn't notice, but my mic actually ended up moving a bit. But nah, he's just.
Yes, that might cause a few problems depending on what happens. But nonetheless, we do have business with you.
Oh, of course. What is it that you wish of me?
What exactly was it again? My brain's doing the thing again.
We're looking for a secret weapon of Lord
Mattel.
That is right.
Try not to use fucking Quentin's voice.
That is right.
Oh, I see. Lord Mattel and wait a minute, I did hear something about that. Oh my, that's horrible. He must have hired that horrible Dr. Haber.
Dr. Haber.
Yes.
Who is
nasty
that?
Little fellow. The gnomish inventor from a rival store. Apparently he lives somewhere between the liquor store and here.
A dark substance. I feared it may have tainted his mind.
A bit of an odd fellow that has odd ideas about powering machines.
Is he the only one working on such equipment?
Well, I mean, he would be the most likely. I believe I heard him something about having some sort of secret laboratory in, and she kind of looks around, the back, in the forbidden back rooms.
That is treacherous indeed.
Indeed, with a place where no one ever goes back towards, where the unused toys are kept.
Tell me, in what ways could we access that place?
Your best bet would be to go towards the forbidden rooms, perhaps looking about it. I believe if he is in there... one moment, please. Sirius, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Just one moment. Bend over, please.
Bending over initiated. At what angle? 15 degrees. 30 degrees. 45 degrees.
45
90 degrees.
45 degrees would be quite proficient, Sirius.
Going goes all the way down to nearly bending in half, and then adjusts itself back up to 25 degrees.
Wait, are we doing that again?
As you bend over, she comes up behind you.
No.
Just takes out a screwdriver and pops the back of Sirius's head open. Okay, I just need to make an adjustment here and a bit here, like tink, tink, tink. Oh, perhaps a bit in here. Just, be so kind. Is it? Okay, tighten the
Onegaishimasu.
screw. No, that's the wrong. Is it? Oh, I activated the. No, I activated the friend. No, okay, and bah, there we go. And flips the panel back up. Okay, so
Serious.
you
Back
now have
online.
a updated version of a special sort of alien GPS locator, which will help you discover the power source that Dr. Hammer generally likes to use as his machinery. If you enter the Forbidden Realm, it should lead you right to this secret weapon you are looking for.
It's funny, I have the spell locate object. She just gave me that.
Big oof.
Good ma'am. If I may ask, do you think we could take the sky tunnels to this place?
I
know
would.
them well.
I mean, you could attempt to do such a thing, but it might be a little risky.
I've navigated them my entire life. I believe, and I looked at the rest, I believe I could guide us there.
If you wish, that would be good.
It would be a difficult journey, but altogether we should be okay.
If you believe in your skills and you are proficient in navigating such tunnels, then I shall.
Well, in any
Also-
case... Oh, sorry. All of you look
sorry.
a little beat up, though. One moment. And she kind of goes into her thing and pulls out. She hands Sirius, Nina, and... Yeah, Sirius and Nina, you're the only two damaged. Drink those, please.
Sirius stares at the professor. Professor, you jest again. As
Oh.
Sirius cannot drink.
My mistake, Siri. One moment.
Nina does though.
Nina, you take 17 extra hit points back. One moment, Sirius. As she just kind of like, oh, Sirius, you never remember to charge your battery, and just kind of tilts your head and pops your head off and just pours it down the neck hole and puts it back, screws your head back on straight as your eyes start to glow wider again, and you gain 17 hit points.
Ah, the kink in my neck is gone. Thank you.
Nicojoy is just looking there, wide-eyed, just like, wonders of modern technology, frankly.
Charge. Hit with taser.
Claire!
yeah.
How far of a journey do you suppose this will?
Well, if you hurry now, you should hopefully make it there before the time of the Titans.
What time is it now?
You
when they got
guys are basically, you're still in the same day. She's basically the description is you'd be able to make it there before the end of the day.
Okay.
I mean, time's a little relative since the store's always got at least like little dim lights on. So,
Yeah, I guess like since they're used to counting essentially hours before the store opens again and people walk.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, when we played Christmas music, that security guard must have been really confused.
you gotta remember, you guys are
Security.
1 inch tall. It's not like it's like a booming thing. At best, you'd hear like, well, you can.
I mean, if I can hear mice like Skitterman.
in a store of silence. No.
Maybe. But as
When
you
you think
guys,
you're going crazy.
he probably just thinks he's got the song stuck in his head. Honestly, it's like fuck again.
I just disconnected.
Oh,
Did you
no.
guys say anything?
Nothing important, Zaku. So anyways, as you guys like, so if you wish to go, I suggest leaving now before it's too late. I mean, like I said, with Sirius's help, you should be able to locate the secret weapon.
Alright. Well, to the sky tunnels then.
To the sky tunnels. Thank you, Professor. Do you need anything before we leave?
Oh, I think I'm quite alright, Sirius, but, if you are heading to the sky tunnels, perhaps I could give you a bit of a help there.
Your
Any
gift
assistance.
would always be appreciated.
Okay, one moment. She kind of wanders back into it and just kind of flips open a little switch. Please stand right, please stand on the couch, please.
Okay. Standing on couch.
Does everybody stand on the couch?
Yes, we're all sitting on the couch. 1, 2, 3, cheese!
Couch, man.
Oh, Judah, you are really robot-y.
He turned into a Volkite! Also, your token is like at the door. You've been like standing
I'm
outside.
just role-playing his character.
He's glitching.
It's glitching out. So as you guys all wander onto the couch, she goes, everybody stand perfectly still. And she like pulls this little lever and you see like the door of her house is split open.
I know what this is. Ah!
It's like, okay, everybody get ready, and pulls a second lever and basically like a giant springboard. You guys are launched up into the air, right towards the vent as the air is rushing by your heads as you just see above, looking down as the tiny ants look like nothing towards you as you are rushing towards the air vents at full speed.
Alvin is just screaming.
I believe I can fly.
Amazing.
In the air.
Meanwhile, still on the ground, the other Nyx had fallen over because of the sudden movement of the couch, and just looks over towards the doctor before waving and then dissipating.
What a fascinating gentleman! As you guys launch up and enter the air ducts of the toy store.
Oh, that's the second time I flew this day. This is an amazing gift.
Can I say that Sirius, as they land, like because of the spider cloak, they end up just sticking to the wall, Naruto style.
Yes.
Nick and Joy skillfully just is like ready to catch anyone who's about to like fall flat on their ass.
Which would be me.
I got you. Boop.
Incoming.
Oh, there you are.
You know what? For fun, everybody roll me a dex save, actually, just to see what actually occurs as you guys are sprung in here.
I'm good at these, guys.
Since I have slow fall.
Oh, come on. This is
Since
one that I
I-
wanted to fail.
Question: since I have slow fall, does that help?
I'll say in your case, I'll give you an advantage dex.
Sweet.
Okay, so everybody but poor Tetris, who's flying up and just slides across the thing, and the wind starts picking Tetris up and just starts sucking her down the tunnel a bit.
Wait, can I catch her?
Don't worry, it's like, but as he slides, nothing's gonna happen. As he slides, poof, right into the back of like the catching air vent. And she just stuck to the air vent.
Oh, yeah. The wind's here can be strong, and I'll pull her off.
Oh, that was quite an adventure.
You get used to it. No! Come along.
Let's go again! Let's go again!
Next to Alvin is just laying on the ground going,
The great aerial vents. One of my arch nemesises.
You do not have to worry. This place is my home.
That's nemesis.
Nyx walks over to Alvinus while his copy just goes ahead and kind of like leans over and just like pets his head while the other is just, are you okay?
Fine, next thanks. Just kind of a shock.
He kind of squints before a single black particle will go ahead and kind of fling into your head. You don't feel anything though, and he's, is there any reason why you constantly freak out like that?
Yeah, what the hell?
I already told you that I could do this. Why is it surprising you?
Told you
and
he's
just,
worry.
he just starts speaking in his head. Oh yeah. Kind of like shakes his head. I'm not used to heights.
Yeah, I can fucking tell. Is there anything I can do for you, or what's up?
No, I'm fine. Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
Right. Well, I think we're about to move, so just
Yeah,
get ready. I guess.
I guess so.
Nick-
I thought we were gonna fall there for a second.
Nickajoy is looking, by the way, at Louis and just be like, "The vents are my homes. They have nothing to fear."
Louis is like hunched over, and he's just like a praying mantis. He's just like got this trigger finger on his hands, and he's just like looking around, very like nervous and twitching. I hate it here.
There's no need to fear. The great sky tunnels stretch to the breadth of the earth. Do not fear. They are.
I'm too far away from the great swirling ones, waters, to reach me.
Then let us move forward. Do not worry, you are safe with me. This is my element, after all.
And for that matter, you can feel free to roll me a survival check right now, Michael.
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
assist him because I'm proficient in that too?
You can.
Yeah!
Thank you, because I'm not proficient in survival.
I'm also proficient in it.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way down
Holy
the,
shit, so am I.
the vents, no worries, as you guys make your way through the vents and eventually come to what looks to be this giant room that seems to be a bit abandoned and dusky. Lots of various boxes and other items scattered in the area as you guys look down from above.
Sirius was walking on the wall the entire time, never really bothered to get back on the floor.
Love it.
Nick's clone is following you in that same orientation.
So as you guys look down, it's a massive drop as you guys are in the air vents. I will say everybody can roll me a perception check right now.
I'm good at these guys.
What is there to perceive?
Aw, damn it.
Wow.
Guys, so good at these.
Some of you do notice, though, despite the vast area and stuff, you see that there may be a way to climb down safely from the vents to get back down to the upper boxes stacked high in this vent. From the vent down to the area of floor.
How far away are the boxes from our distance?
You guys, it's basically like 15-foot drop.
Okie doke.
In gnome feet or human?
Gnome feet. I'll keep it to gnome feet for the sake of this.
Okay.
Well, let's get going. And I head down there.
Alvinus, are you ready to jump?
Not really, but we need to, right?
Yeah, let me go first, and I will jump down there.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything because you have slow fall.
Yep, and I'll just be ready to catch anyone. Yeah.
And I'll help Nickajoy out. Just do not worry. We shall help you and go phew.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, first person on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nina jumps.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Are we technically helping?
I'll say at advantage then.
Heck yeah!
Go Team Monk!
Go Team Monk! Woo!
Okay, so you get caught and you just plop down next to them.
Alright, next.
Next one up.
2, 3.
Nix will go this time.
Acrobatics check at advantage.
Let's see.
Just listen to 5 and all 5 splat.
Catches both Nyx and the and the
no.
clone. Oh no!
Yeah, no. So, no, I rolled at advantage.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, literally, it's just actually the clone jumps, right, and immediately it just kind of gets a little bit too caught. It's really light, so it just kind of like ends up falling over towards the side and just shatters. And then actual Nyx looks over the edge and it's just, that was a test run. Are you ready to grab me next?
We are more than ready. Do not worry, for you shall not shatter. Hopefully, there is a higher percentage since we are readier now.
The
Red
next
year
clone has
is not a word.
turned and peers over his shoulder that you guys can see, and he's just, I experienced a death. But otherwise, he goes ahead and jumps down, and he's
PTSD.
generally speaking a light person, so you catch the clone, however, just floats down.
Very fun. Alright, next. 1, 2,
Oh, I'm jumping.
3.
Acrobatics at advantage. Oh god!
Oh no!
Look like whoo! Ha! You guys are like, what was that? And poof! You take 1 point of damage because you just
Oh, you seem to have slipped on the jump.
Perhaps he was right. He doesn't have the Swirling One's presence currently, perhaps.
I hate it here.
Alright, so I'm sorry about that, friend, and he'll help you back up.
He'll also help him back up, and then looks at Nick and
Got
Joy.
like a black eye.
Just- Oh, no! Could you help me put my arm back in place? As the fall and like catching has like disjointed it.
Oh, sure. And I'll just.
Thank you. Are you alright, Luke?
Not a scratch.
That is bruising on the eye, but it shall do. Who is next?
3, 2, 1.
I think, yeah. Yeah!
Hey!
like a
With a
ballerina.
backflip.
So proud.
Marvelous.
Come on, Alf!
I guess we'll like fall to the ground with grace and style.
Yeah, I guess just count to 3, or maybe 6, or maybe 9, or,
1, 2,
Just
3,
jump!
Ah!
You land just fine as you land there fairly gracefully.
Good show, good show.
It wasn't so bad.
Much like the first snowfall of the year, you fell with grace.
Louis- Louis
What?
gonna pull out his decanter of endless water, point it up into the vent, and just hold it up and activate geyser. Curse you, vent!
As
Wait,
you
what are
watch
these called? The sky vents or something? I forgot. The air
yeah.
vents? What are they called?
Yeah, vent.
there, it's the air
This
vent.
guy.
Yeah,
The sky caverns.
the sky caverns.
Sky
but
caverns. Okay.
as it launches up the water, you guys spray up the water. And it just you guys just start getting sprinkled on as it kind of geysers up and starts falling back down at you. So it's gravity.
I will say, my pants are now starting to get stained black as the coal dust from my belt just starts washing off onto it.
I
Oh,
must
no.
say that after cardboard gets moistened and is left unattended, it can grow mold, which is hazardous to the mammal.
Thank you for mentioning that, Zaku. As
You're
the
welcome.
cardboard starts getting soaked under each of your feet,
Oh no!
you just hear
You
a
have made a mistake, my dear friend.
as all 6 of you just fall right through the old crappy cardboard that hasn't been taken care of in years.
I like to think that Sirius got like halfway through the last word.
Just
He's still talking as he's falling.
you'll fall right through the
Complete
cardboard.
monotone.
And I will make
Nix's clone experiences the cartoon fall where he just stands there, looks, and then falls.
as you say, boom, 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 as you guys are all like falling down this box, and you're now like on top of each other, like no damage because I would punish you for a gag, but
Nick Joy will just like do a push up to like push everyone off of him. Just oh.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, like it flips over like a cardboard, not or like a piece of scrap wood, just doop 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 doop, and like
Oh, that's was an experience. Now, shall we get back to what we were doing?
Are you okay?
what's inside this box?
As you guys look about, what you see is it looks to be like a bunch of really old Pog sets. For those of you who are old, yeah. For those of you who are not my age, a Pog is just like these little cardboard figures you used to slam on the ground and try to flip them over as a dumb game that was hugely popular in the 90s.
No.
Oh, those things! I didn't know they had a name.
They're called Pogs.
I call them poppers.
Yeah, they might have had a different name in America too. That's the Canadian name. I have no idea.
So Nick and Joy will just be like, oh, all right, it's time to get out of here. And he'll just go over to a wall and just BOOM!
It's cardboard, so it comes apart easily enough.
And just kind of like, just that thing where it just splits it open. It's like, oh, after you.
As you walk out, though, as the party walks out there, Sirius, you all start to hear a ping, ping, ping start coming into your ears as you guys all notice that Sirius's eyes start blinking on and off.
We are close to our objective.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, good to know.
Sirius' head is just gonna start like turning around 360 as trying to find where the ping will like ping the most. Just ping, 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 ping,
You find the
Game
ping
of
coming.
Pot of Cold.
You find the game. Yeah, I was glad you did that. You find the pinging comes from the north of the deserted area. As you guys look down on the thing, you guys can see from this distance, just in the distance, what looks to be a massive table with what appears to be odd little houses and strange tracks.
We should approach quietly.
Oh no, is it a train model?
That looks like a battalion.
Let's approach quietly.
Approaching! Quiet.
Nyx turns around towards his clone and tells him to shush.
Sirius, whose head is currently backwards, keeps their head in place but then turns the body. Alright, we shall commence a stealth operation.
Oh, hold on. And I'll just right your head.
Quick question. Thank
Yep.
you. Oh, it's only one willing creature. Alright. Sirius will look to the others and say, is there anyone who is not confident in their stealthing skills? For I can help you.
This armor doesn't help.
I have something I can do. And with that, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
And
So we succeed.
Yeah, everybody roll still.
Ooh. And just outside, I have guidance if you guys need it too.
I have disadvantage, but a +10, so we'll see how this goes.
+10 was good for me, though.
I got a 35 on my stealth check, guys.
All right,
Oh
I was
my
supposed
God.
to roll for stealth.
18.
I'm doing amazing, guys.
Do I just vanish from existence? Do I just like
Yes.
the myths and fables?
You've
of the
just
great,
deleted yourself.
just from the like the
Activating
myths
stuff
and
like-
fables of the great gift giver. I just vanish without a trace, but I leave my presents and gifts.
So you guys feel fairly stealthy approaching the base. Though some of you feel like if it wasn't for a bit of magic, you might be a little less stealthy than you'd hope you'd be. So as you guys approach, you find the giant table legs of the bottom of this thing that you climb up high to the distance. So what do you do as you see this giant table that you now have to ascend?
Nickel Joy will just say, well, if you have rope, I can climb to the top and just lower your rope down. I have 50 feet.
Of course I have some.
Alright, so that's 100 feet. Will 100 feet do?
I also have some hempen rope. Will that?
Alright, so we have 150. I tie them together.
I have
That's-
some as well.
With all of you guys, you have enough rope.
Okay. Yeah, give me one moment, and I will try to climb.
Okay, you can roll me an athletics check to climb.
I'm very good at those. See?
Yeah,
Nice.
You're up. You easily climb up the thing and you toss down the rope. Everybody else can make an athletics check at advantage, though, because it's still climbing. Zaku, you auto succeed due to your cloak.
I will say, I like the image of just seeing this buff old man just with ease just go whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, 18.
Without the legs attached to it, it's just using his arms only.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
You auto succeed.
Oh wait, that's it.
Zaku.
Oh right.
Damn, everyone did good.
Yeah, everybody gets up on the table as you guys look upon your vast area. As Siri's eyes are going bing, 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 bing.
It appears that we're close.
You okay
I'm
there?
assuming everybody can see the map.
Yep.
He looks over towards him and he's just, yes, I'm fine. It's just a side effect of the and just stops talking, but it appears that his mouth has disappeared and is currently in a location about 10 feet away.
By the way, I guess for your sake, due to your gag, Nix, you also look over and you get a very strong electrical signal from this giant battery box right over there.
Oh
You said it is a what?
It's a battery box. It's the power source for the electric train.
You are right.
Right there.
I like trains.
How much in his right mind do you think would be required for
Alvin.
him to not throw a spell attack at him?
Can I say Alvinus notices because he is watching? Can I? That he is like about to freak out.
Oh, it's notifying as immediately once he sees it, that black cloud of pixels begins to form over his eyes.
Alvinus is
I
gonna
will
step
just
in
put a
front.
hand on his shoulder and just be like, it's okay. Nothing will hurt you.
Don't freak out. It's okay. I'll stand between you and it. Always until we've said of it. Okay? It'll be fine.
Sirius momentarily looks away from the pinging and looks to Nyx. What do you plan to do?
For a moment, he seems to just be clouded as over a period of time, the sound of that, I suppose, could only be described as electrical interference begins to form inside of the air. But
Oh my!
over time, eventually, slowly, he just...
Never mind. I'm okay.
I can destroy it for you if you need.
He clasps his hands together and looks over. He clasps his hands together and looks over towards him, and it's just,
I would be overjoyed when you get the chance to do such, but otherwise, we have more important things to worry about.
Okay. He's going to walk over there. Don't worry, I'll take a real quick whack of this thing.
Please do not start a fire or an explosion. We are in an area surrounded by combustibles. And when Sirius says that, also cast, I guess, well, actually, how far? I would like to cast find traps, but I don't know how far I can do.
I believe it's like
Oh,
a...
damn.
How many spell slots you got left, Zaku?
I didn't get to use any of them during the
You
fight.
used a
I
lot
still
of
have
s-
three.
Well,
Did I?
I thought you did.
No, I.
Oh, that's right. You didn't use them because you
didn't
freaking
get-
took them all back because you didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, and then I couldn't put a healing word or anything because I passed out. So I have 3 spell slots in level 1 and 2 in level 2.
Okay.
But I'll wait. before using it then.
No, yeah, so you cast it, and so it's a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, no, I'll wait because we're not even in the area yet.
Okay, yeah.
Do we need this thing? We don't need this, correct?
Good to let our enemies if they want to see
Yeah.
their things.
That's
to-
what I'm worried about.
It may alert the enemies, but this looks like it is rigged to power the entire area. Perhaps it could down some of their servers.
So, yes or no?
Is that true?
Actually, you know what? First I'm gonna cast, you know what? Fuck it, I'll say yeah. Can I cast Augury? And, would it be a good decision to, destroy the battery box?
Could you link it to me again? I gotta remember everything with Augury. It takes a whole minute, so you're gonna have to sit there for a minute casting it.
Alright, then, Sirius will let them know. Please wait a moment. Please stand by. And starts the, on hold for care about your
God.
call.
I got a question for you.
You just hear a beep, 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 and you get the, for the purposes of text comical thing, you get like a web page showing lighting batteries on fire kind of being a bad thing that causes like electricity and fire to spread quickly.
Alright, just the webpage ends, and after Sirius seemed to have gone blank, the lights in their eyes blinks back into life and looks at Louis. Louis, it is not a good idea to set the battery ablaze, for it could also cause other chain fires. I had went and checked with the goddess Siri. She does not agree.
I wasn't going to use fire.
But the battery could catch on fire.
No.
Water and electricity do not mix.
Yeah, I know.
As we learned in Pokemon Indigo League.
You're safe for now.
Nyx will walk over towards Louis and put a hand on his shoulder. The other Nyx appearing on the other shoulder, and he just kind of speaks. It's just, but thank you for your offer. It's rather nice, but as long as an open fuse is not around me, I will not feel compelled to freeze it in a entire encasement of ice.
As long as I can offer anything to the Great Swelling One, I will do so. Onwards!
Perhaps one day you will have to tell me about them.
Oh, I certainly.
But yeah,
I'm gonna start
onwards.
looking around for this secret weapon now.
I would
Okay.
like to make a Pacific check as well.
Yeah.
We should all do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, and actually, with my range, fuck it, I will try to find traps first. Just from where we...
Remember,
Okay.
it is a single ping.
You do hear a ping, you do detect a trap. You have no obviously that is all you know. There is a trap in the area.
Since the
Well,
presence of any
shit.
trap within range has a line of sight, I suppose you'd see it.
Except they see almost everything out there because it's a big
Thus,
open
the
table.
spell would sense an area
Area.
affected by the alarm spell. So it specifies where it is.
Yeah, that's this. But not reveal the nature, weakness in a floor, unstable ceiling, or a hidden
Intentional
smokestack. The spell
trap, then.
merely reveals the trap's is present. Yeah.
Where it
Oh,
is.
you do not
Not
learn
more.
the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature. Okay, what kind of...
You
what's the
gather
general
there
nature
is
then?
a alarm trap somewhere.
Okay. Be wary, party members, for there is an alarm trap somewhere nearby. I am uncertain as to where.
So
Yeah.
it would sense an area affected by, and the alarm spell does affect a certain area.
Yeah,
So-
I didn't say it was an alarm spell. I said it was an alarm trap.
Oh, my bad. Then release that instead.
I will.
Alright.
I will look for said trap.
Hey, roll me an
Yeah, I'll do
investigation.
I thought that was gonna be perception.
Nope, that is
Nope. Looking for
investigation.
something specific. It has to be investigation.
Fuck.
Can I hit? Oh,
So as you two go investigating, because
Not
those are
gonna
both
help anyway.
fails, you guys wander up, and the second your footsteps looking around, you touch the metal rails of the train track, and red lights start going off and going.
Oh, I believe I found it.
ding, 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 ding.
And
React
I
to
was
this
worried
the
about
frost
that.
big
Mixing. Go ahead.
This big booming voice echoes out from all around you as these giant speakers come out, and you hear this very strange voice echoing out. It goes, "Oh, so it seems that we have unexpected guests in my lair now, yeah?"
I can't
Victor,
believe we're
please.
fighting Victor.
Victor.
Hello.
It's funny that you
we've
say
come to-
that,
we-
because
we
a
have come to bring
hologram
you the
picture
word.
appears, and it is a frizzle-haired gnome wearing goggles and a lab coat. For those of you who know him, it is Victor.
I'm fucking dying. Yes. Yes.
I will look
I'm
at
so
him and I will say, "We've come to spread the word of the great giving one."
Oh, you're just coming for the verse as a giving one, are you, yeah?
Yes.
Well, the giving one is good for times. You like the toys, then?
I absolutely love toys.
Oh, I love the toys, too, especially the big ones.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna step off the track.
Me too.
Not like train, boom, boom, boom. It's just like the train comes and dancing.
Quick question. The thing, I'm assuming it's headed towards the white dot. The ping of where the weapon is.
Well, you do hear, yeah, it's towards the area of that area, yeah. The white dot's actually just, oddly enough, just a white dot. Like, I think someone dropped paint
Oh,
or something
weird.
on the map. That is on the map. It's like
Wow.
they dropped the thing of paint or something. That white dot's just part of the map.
Okay. Then, just serious to say,
But it is in that
everybody,
direction.
the weapon is up ahead.
I guess for those of you who actually don't know what Victor looks like, which is most of you, I believe, but if not all of you,
I don't.
I miss him.
as this is the figure you see, kind of like Wizard of Oz style, talking to you.
Oh my god.
Oh god, you look like that.
That was his original look.
Yeah, I'm remembering the other version.
We have brought gifts. May we bring them to you?
Oh, I suppose gifts are always a good thing. Unfortunately for you, though, you is trespassing where you're not supposed to be, and that is the very essence of the naughty. And I think I have a little surprise for you all. And as he says that, you start hearing the ground start to shake underneath of you.
I'm definitely stepping off the tracks.
Nick will look over towards not Victor.
You gather that is Dr. Haba.
Haba. Okay.
If you're wondering,
you-
Haba is a
Nick-
name of a German toy company.
Fuck. Nick will walk over and just look over directly towards him, and it's just. I wouldn't do. No, not. Stop! Twin, please! Okay.
He heard Victor and said hello.
I really wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, it's a little late! As you guys see this giant metal thing appear in the center of the map, and this giant robot of plastic and destruction emerges from it.
Louis gonna hold a spell.
As you guys prepare and see the robot, the secret weapon emerge from the underground. Its eyes light up with glowing blue eyes, and its robot arm raises up and kind of creates like a cycling turret in its right arm. Its left arm is a giant hammer-like fist to blow it up for everybody to see better.
Hey, Max, is that you?
We need to
Use
find
a
some fucking cover.
transformer.
Just looks up. I think I just peed a little.
Oh, I have a toilet for you if you need it.
So shiny.
I believe we have made a great enemy.
Enjoy the
And I was gonna agree.
as I play robot battle music.
Oh hell yeah!
Does Nyx detect electrical currents from this being?
Oh no, I natted.
Was I
Not the time to nat.
That's hilarious.
While all the monologue was going on, was I able to...
I could say you could have a time to prepare a spell quickly.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, this music.
Was preparing the cast Clog Monster.
Could I also prepare a spell?
What the fuck?
The astral arms?
It's just hold monster.
Oh,
But I jam him in the toilet. and it's stuck.
That's amazing.
Okay,
I have a bunch of reflavored spells that will...
and roll a 23.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, hey, Benina also has a 23.
no, this is good. It has to get closer, so we might be able to reach it within our.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then
Um,
it's
I
Guys?
can't even reach it anyways.
It has
It's 9 feet away.
guns.
Can I say that in the time that we see this giant thing, maybe we shouldn't all be, you know, grouped up next to one another?
It has turrets.
Keith, I know that you've just placed this here for the sake of convenience, but for the sake of reality, can
you
we
guys
please
have
spread out?
you guys have had so much time to move those tokens.
I didn't know where we were.
I was
did not see
honestly
the
looking.
tokens there.
I was honestly looking throughout the entire map, going, "Where the fuck is everything?"
Yeah, no,
I knew where we were, so I'm staying where I am.
Yeah, I know.
I will allow you guys to move your movement, but only for
Okay.
those of you who weren't. So you have no dash action, just plain movement from that
Okay.
area.
I would immediately just dive up on. I would immediately just.
Press my
Damn it.
back against this wall.
I can't. Hold on. I would probably just move into the house somewhere. Yeah, we'll go there. In this house, taking fucking cover. Oh my god.
I wouldn't be able to get Clog Monster off if it was 90 feet. It is 160 feet. So, no spell.
Okay. Hope everybody's enjoying Robo Techno Battle music.
Yes.
I really am.
Hell yeah.
Good beat, man. This is
This is
a
some
good
epic
beat.
shit.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, I will say that it's time, guys. Nina, you were up first.
Alright, so Nia's gonna move up beside her brother. She's gonna have her sling out, and I'm gonna hold my action.
To do what?
To use my sling if the robot comes within a 60 feet range.
Okay. Kleenex, you were up.
Let's see. Ooh. I'm going to pick out about. Is everything? It's probably like high up, right?
Yeah, it's level with everything now. Like, it came out of like a platform, rising giant robot style out of the ground.
Oh, yeah. I suppose here. I think. Can I hit it with 120 feet?
Depends what you're trying to shoot it with. Yeah, you're in 120 feet of it.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I am going to Eldritch Blast, twice. First attack. 19.
That misses as it just deflects off of its armor.
Lovely. Second. No.
So you're like, Eldritch Blast! As these things just ping ping right off of its armor, and you hear the voice of the Dr. Haba go, "Yeah, so, do you like the reinforcements that I put on my beauty, huh?"
It's very shitty! And he goes and back.
Okay, Nickajoy, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, at the end of your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to move its movement.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna move over here. It's gonna fucking crush someone.
I would like... So,
Okay.
on... Just quickly taking a look around, do I see, like, hatches, like, to, like, maybe some underground parts?
You can roll me a perception check, but that is your action.
Alright. Because there's gotta be a control panel somewhere, and I don't want to go run up to this thing and fight it, so...
You do not notice anything, no.
Alright. In that case, I will... get there, and then I could get to there. You know what, I will just kind of press myself up against a wall, try to stay hidden, and just... Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Robot secret weapon 10! Did you see this thing just 5, 10. As it moves up and it lifts up its arm cannon and looked at the house where everybody kind of dashed into.
Fuck!
As it does so, you see its like little open chest split open.
Oh no.
And inside you see a bunch of tiny little, what looks to be little, they look a bit like Nerf missiles, except they seem to be filled with, like, some sort of strange brown liquid. And as they explode out of its chest...
Whole new meaning to oh shit.
Wow.
That was...
Is this a spell?
Nope.
Okay. Just one.
Detonates in the house. Everybody in that sphere needs to make a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
I am just outside of it. Whew. Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that net!
162. Everybody but Clinic succeeded, so the rest of you are only taking half damage.
Sobbing, if only you were a little bit fucking close.
We were told to scatter. We did not scatter enough.
I was taking cover.
Yeah, I was taking fucking cover.
You guys take...
Cover.
Let's see, what did I have? What was this at again? There it is. It's 20... 62... So you take 68 damage to Louie and fire damage, and the rest of you take 34.
Jesus Christ.
68?
Yep. Because Kleenex goes unconscious. It's just whoosh!
Ow.
Wait, did you actually go unconscious?
Yeah?
Um,
Oh, wait. I don't have the temporary hit points.
Children, this is why you never leave home without your grave cleric.
Big
Oh.
oof, because I play a Grave Domain cleric.
E
the
Same.
star on Tetris's cheek starts to glow, and then you also start to glow this kind of rainbow color, and some like little sparkles appear around you, and essentially it's like the Superstar Mario effect.
Oh my fucking yes! Yes!
Hell yeah!
And you're on 1 HP instead of being unconscious.
So
I missed my toilet!
Crystal, that's a genius way of doing that. Wow.
You think I was doing it for roleplay reasons? No.
I mean, you combined them. I love
Nickus,
Tetris's life note.
Nickus, you're up.
Okay. Again, Nix. I keep on hearing that. I'm like, who?
Yeah, Nix. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the thing. I'll do the fucking thing. I'm gonna do the sorcerer thing, guys.
Hey.
Julie, do the thing!
Julie, do the thing. I suppose in this case, I will. Yeah, it's way too fucking important to not do so. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quicken my spell so I can move as far as possible as I can. First going to the 30, and I suppose, given the situation, yeah, it's only right, I suppose. I'm gonna go ahead and because I'm like they're in the house, quote unquote, but like I can see them still, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're still visible.
Especially after the house got its fucking roof blown up.
Yeah, basically there's no house anymore. That is just a crater now.
Understood.
God.
So, yeah, no. What's going to happen is that Nyx will go ahead and look over towards his clone, and both of them nod at each other in a sort of understanding, and swiping at his clone's legs, they glitch for a second, but with his hand, he carries together this white energy full of pixels, and looking over towards at Nikajoy, Nina, and Alvinus, he's just going to send each of them that orb, and he's just... Let's show them the actual power of all things that are broken. And I'm going to give... I believe if it is... One second, because I'm pretty sure that there's a higher level thing, or if I'm not... Oh! I must have misread it then. Okay. If not, then... Let me check. Just making sure that I'm not fucking up this fucking... Yeah, no, okay, it does not level up. So if that's the case, never mind. It's only 2, and I'm going to be sending it to Nikajoy and... You know what? I'm gonna actually send it to Sirius as well. As I'm going to twin spell haste on both of them.
Oh, we're gonna search this whole fucking place.
We're gonna climb up this robot.
Oh,
So
no,
the both of you just feel like your legs become covered in these white pixels as no longer you feel like you have them, even though they're still function. But all of a sudden you feel
On
as though you could
Dasher,
just
on
move
Comet, on
infinite.
Blitzen, on Cupid!
On Donner, on Blitzen.
So congratulations, Zaku. You currently have 17 AC.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna search this whole fucking place and find that little shit and beat his skull in.
But yeah, no. Because I believe so. That is for a twin spell. That is 3 of them, and I still hasted. So, or not hasted. Quickened. So I'm going to use the rest of that to dash even further over here.
Okay, at
And
the end
that'll
of
be
your
it.
turn, it uses its
It
legendary
moved
action
on
to
a-
move. With its
No,
little
I'm really
turbo.
glad I moved.
Oh no.
Wait, I could push it off the table.
No, you can't shove creatures that are giant.
It doesn't say that in my thing.
That's a rule. You're not allowed. You cannot trip or grapple anything that's 2 sizes larger than you.
But had I blasted it away with Eldritch
No, I'm talking
Blast?
about my
No.
open hand techniques.
I think
Generally
it mentioned
not.
size.
I think it does mention
somewhere.
size.
It doesn't mention size anywhere in here.
I think it moved too far back. Tetris is up.
So wait, so like where, like, is, sorry, I was missing one. So like, which square is like, where, like, like its attack of opportunity kind of thing.
You're technically
So
within
I'm
its
just like,
range.
I'm very
You're in its range, yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm just very confused of like what counts as its range. Sorry. So this square would technically count.
Yeah,
as
you're
it.
technically in its range, yeah.
Okay. All right. I wasn't expecting it to come right up next to me. This is.
If you can teleport away, I would.
I don't
I
know if I
guess
can say
I
anything, but I have a
can-
plan.
I can do that. I'm gonna teleport the fuck away.
Okay.
Where to is the question.
Wow.
Away.
Huh. I don't think there's any cover. That house is gone.
There is no such thing as cover, only survival.
Over there.
Scatter!
Oh wait, yeah. I think it would be more over here though, because I can actually see the.
And
Well, you can see everyone.
is that your
So
turn?
yeah.
No, it's just a bonus action.
Okay.
Cantrip attack.
Yeah. Double
Eldritch.
Eldritch Blast.
As once again they ping ping off of its heavy duty armor. At the
Solid.
end of your turn, though, the creature takes up its foot and reaches out and right towards the only target still within its 15-foot reach.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How big is this thing?
Yeah, this
You-
thing is huge. Or, yeah, it's as big as it gets. It's gargantuan.
Oh, okay. Albinus raises his shield expectantly.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, right.
Captain America, this motherfucker.
Roll a 31 to hit.
That's
Woo!
I'm down exactly at that.
And roll max damage for 30.
Stop
I
this!
hate you. I legitimately hit you in this moment.
We're not fighting this thing, is what I'm learning. We're gonna die fighting this thing, so.
Well, this was the worst that it can do, so...
Hey, worst it can do to me then is 15 points of damage if I'm raging.
Sirius, you're up.
Okay, so first, gonna take out Astral Armor. That's, wait. Is that an action or a bonus?
To what?
To take out Astral Arms?
That's a bonus.
Is that an action?
That's a bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus. Okay. Then we'll do that. And then, looking around as this house is obliterated, right?
Nina, are you unconscious for some reason?
Oh, wait.
You said both in range.
No, the only one in range. You can only hit one person.
Hmm.
Okay, because
He
you
did
said
say the
both.
only
so
one.
I was-
Okay.
Oh,
He
my
said
bad.
male.
Okay, actually, instead,
It doesn't have a
because this is
splash
not a bonus
damage. No,
action,
it's not a splash damage.
I'm, yeah, bless is an action. So, but, we're gonna need it. I have found out the blessing that is blessed, so...
Yeah. Keep in mind, you and I are
okay.
hasted right now, so our movement speed is double. We have a +2 to AC, and what is it other than that?
you have
Extra
another. Yeah.
Extra.
And I have an extra
Extra
what?
action.
And I have an extra attack.
To do
Oh,
an
it's-
attack, yeah, an
oh, I
extra
have an
attack.
So theoretically,
But it can only be an...
it can be an attack, one a weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So theoretically, if you wanted to cast a spell and then do any of those things, you can't.
Okay.
I have 250 feet of movement.
She.
I should
Actually,
mention-
no.
Yeah.
I have more than that. Way more than that. I'm fucking yoked out right now.
Anybody, but I should mention, I built Nyx as a blaster. I would benefit from blast, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, because I basically I want to get the party ready, so then when you officially start attacking, as great as it would be to try to attack this thing right now, we're down 2 people, right? Or like close to.
I mean, are you
might
gonna
be able
cast
to hold it off, maybe.
I mean, are you gonna cast a spell? What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. So I will. Actually, you know what? No, because if I were to attack the monster and then I guess my thing is to disengage. Sorry, no, I will. Yeah, okay. I will bless our blaster. I will bless our other fighty boy. And I'll bless our other healer. Actually, no. Our toilet. Yeah.
So Nick, Alv, and Nyx. And you still
So Nick, because I'm gonna bless Nick Joy, and Louis. Okay, and then I will go to. It's a bonus action to disengage, right?
It's an action to disengage, actually. But you can disengage with your free action.
Okay.
Attack it. They need help.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it because I can at least run away if it's gonna. Huh?
I feel like you all should coordinate, but that's up to you.
Not much coordination to be done.
Coordinate?
I mean, I can't say anything. It isn't my turn.
Heckin'. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm taking up time. Okay. Instead, what I'm gonna do for now is I want to go. I'm gonna move once I move my token. That's the end of my turn. But I'm gonna move somewhere up here, like behind the robot, and then can I use my action to actually make a check on the robot to see, again, if there's any weaknesses, if it's
Yep, you can do an investigation
remote
check on the
controlled.
robot.
Sounds like a good use.
Okay. Investigation! Ah! Fuck it.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what's going on with that robot. It's beyond your Lego technology.
Yeah, okay. So I have double movement right now. I'm gonna move somewhere and then I'll end. So yeah, you can continue.
You still have another action, Zaku.
I do?
You have 2 actions because you're hasted. You can use it to attack or use an item or...
Remember Zach?
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know why, like,
Then
forgot.
can I still...
Zaku already used a spell, remember?
Yeah, that was a bonus spell. Bless is bonus,
Bless
isn't
is
it?
a-
Oh,
I
It's
thought
an
Bless
action.
was...
Bless is
Oh,
an
no, it's
action.
action. You're right,
it's
you're
not.
right.
They already
Yep, you're
took
right.
out their-
it's
Yeah,
an
you're
action.
right, you're right. I thought it was a bonus action. Yeah, okay.
If only.
Technically,
okay,
then you
so I
wouldn't have
have-
been able to investigate, because that's not... Well, I'll allow it, but yeah.
2 actions.
Yeah, but...
Well, I mean, I failed anyway,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, the limited actions is what it is, though. Yeah.
Okay, so I have 90 feet. I'll just go over. I'm just gonna start moving. You can continue.
Yeah, so you can start moving. Okay, you are up.
Alright, yeah, when it's just a moment before this got his helmet on, I'd like to think that the thing is still, like, trying to step down on him, and he's got his shield just pressing against it. Kind of looks over at Nina. Nina, run! And I'm gonna just push the foot off me, and I'm just gonna rush right at this thing.
Okay.
Where does its square, like, where does its form end?
Right there.
Right here. So I
Yeah,
could
you're-
attack here, and...
Yeah, move one. You move one in, you're within 5 feet of it.
Okay. So yeah, then I'm just gonna move up here, and I'm gonna try to slam into its leg with my warhammer.
Okay.
With my nail, sorry. Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
there
obviously
goes
misses. But as your bonus, so you still got a second attack.
There goes my second win. That's great.
And you crack into it and just can't seem to get past that armor.
I'm going to... Yeah, no, that was disappointing. I'm going to action surge immediately.
Okay. That obviously hits. First thing I need to ask, what is that bat? Okay, it crashes into it. And you do 14 damage. Nice.
Alright, I'm going to immediately use a goading attack as I try my best to get its attention. Wisdom save.
Rolled a 25.
Of course it did. What is
Roll
this
another
wisdom?
d10 because that gets critted as well.
Oh, yeah, the
What?
superiority gets credit as well, yep. Because all dice are doubled.
Oh, it does.
So 14, 15, 15, 25, 28 damage.
Then one more attack.
And that hits again.
Nice.
As Honus goes into combat with this thing.
Confidence really out here.
You've actually done some somewhat damage to it. It's taken a bit of hit. You've taken off some chunks of it.
Alright, my bonus action gone. That's my turn.
Nina, you're up.
Alright, so this house is gone. Is it like rough terrain or...
No, it's basically ash.
Okay. Alright, so Nia is going to run over to Louis. I'm going to use a potion of healing on him.
Okay, that's your action.
Yeah.
And that will be all.
Am I rolling?
You're up. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
I thought you know.
9.
Points. Lovely. I don't think it stops any sort of hit, but I appreciate it.
I mean, at least you're back up, man.
He was already up, actually, thanks to Tetris.
Are you still?
Yeah, it was that one.
Whoops.
I mean, if it did 63 damage, I would.
I mean, you're not in range of it unless it, fires
And
gun.
I don't be.
So, you can run on your turn.
You think you're not in range of it, you're not positive. It's got quite the reach.
Oh, it's my turn.
Let me have my hope.
Good step back, just a little. You both could step back.
Hey, DM, do you think I could summon a water elemental?
You could.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I know what happens if,
Yeah, I know.
I know what you're thinking.
I don't know.
Please don't blow me up.
I need a stun.
Throw a toy down the
I need a
toilet.
stun. Okay. We're just gonna do. Okay. I was gonna meme, but that's a we're just gonna do clogged monster. Actual.
Okay.
Spell save DC 18.
Rolled a natural 20.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Heath. Yeah.
Fuck
I'm
you.
just going to run as far as possible.
There. Bonus action on my turn before I leave. I'm bonus actioning summoning my tentacle, and it's going to appear next to Alvinus and make its attack against.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Nikajo, you're up.
Alright, with my 100 feet of movement, I'm gonna just fucking get into that house.
Okay.
See if I can't find the doctor, or at least a way into maybe an underground section of this place.
Okay, you can roll me an investigation check as you're searching for a secret passage.
Oh, why investigation?
Because you're searching for a secret passage.
No!
Oh.
I feel as though we could use your services down here, friend.
Someone's gotta look around this place to see if we can't find the fucker.
Dude, Alvinus actually did some damage to it. We can take this thing down.
It takes some serious struggle.
That's your action.
Alright, well, I
You still have
another action.
your hasted action, but
Fuck it, I will use it to dash. Because why not commit to a bad idea? I'll go to these series. I'm just gonna run through these series of buildings, like this line here, and just try to look around.
okay, robot's turn. It's gonna look over. You hear the voice of Dr. Haba go, yeah, seems like someone is getting a little bit of shaboosty-boosty, Mr. Speedy-Feedy. I don't like that much. I don't think we're going to let that go. And it goes, you get an attack of opportunity, Alavis, as it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Stop it. That'd be great.
Ooh,
Didn't hit,
that
did it?
misses. Nope.
Alright.
Kinda glad I did
Hi,
not
Keith.
put myself there. I'm safe.
Makes its attacks. First off, it comes up with its right foot, and comes slamming down. 22 to hit for 26 damage.
Did it roll for disadvantage?
Oh, was it disadvantage?
Local displacement.
Oh, you are correct. $29 was the high, 22 was the lower, so 26 damage.
That's a
Boosh!
For how much damage you said?
26. So I need a con save.
Con
DC
save.
13.
Do me a favor, make that con save.
I think that's.
Oh, wait. What is the con save for exactly?
You took damage, because you got haste up.
Understood. I'm going to use that with advantage because somebody picked up a motherfucking warcaster.
Oh, nice. Second attack, and you are no longer displaced.
Of course.
15 for 21 damage.
15 for 21. Yeah. Or, wait. 15 for 21 damage.
15 to hit, 21 damage.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay. Then it comes up with its right fist. 30 for 24 damage.
So, together, both of those attacks are... Or
50
does it have
damage.
another attack that I
It's
don't
got
know
one
about?
last attack. So I need another con save.
Why does it have 3?
It's got 4 attacks, one for each limb.
Why do you think I'm trying to find a different option to fight this thing?
Yeah.
It's just like when this monster, when this guy like appears, like Nyx and his clone both run in different directions. The other one gets smashed. Then it's just block the
And
other.
with
But
your
he
shield up, it misses with an 18. So I need one more con save, though. And you're good.
we end this.
Thank you for making those con saves.
Of course.
Nyx, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I don't fucking like this.
It's time to.
Um,
Bye
Time to go. Bye-bye. I suppose in this case, fear. Fear is all I feel. I suppose. Well, I happen to have just enough fucking. Yeah. I should worry about myself for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna use my my last 3rd level spell slot, and in that bit of time, he just looks over towards the big bad, and with black particles that spread off from him, he splits once again. And I'm going to use my last bit for my... Or no, it's my 3rd. It's my last 2nd level spell slot. And I'm going to use my mirror image. I'm going to quicken that. And I'm going to disengage and get the ever-living fuck the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. And at the end of your turn...
Boop. I hate it here.
Just fuck him. Don't worry, I'll get the investigation check eventually, and then fucking kill that guy. Don't worry.
Tetris, you're up.
We cannot fight this thing head on. We need to fucking find Dr. Doolittle there.
I mean, you did significant... He did some fairly significant damage. This thing can be hurt. Just you guys are rolling poorly is the problem.
You're just rolling
Maybe
too
you should just count
well.
around that, because it seems to happen a lot.
Only we had our fucking monk barbarian hasted.
Alright, you know what? I'll search this building, and if I don't find anything, then I'll come help you.
This guy's being very naughty towards your friends, your associates.
You know what? You're right. Boy,
Tetris. What you
Boy,
doing?
I'm about to
I'm
burst out of
not-
there like a fucking like a goddamn Super Saiyan.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him twice again.
Okay, roll those attacks. You rolled the spell, not the attack, Crystal.
Why is it doing that now? I don't understand. I'm rolling it for.
Are you rolling it on the sheet? Oh, there you go. Well,
I'm
that hits.
rolling it from-
Bash!
I'm rolling it from not the spell list.
Oh, weird. Well, it's rolled proper now. So you rolled once, so you got another attack. You watch it, another chunk of plastic rips off its shoulder.
What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus! Boosh! Another huge chunk of plastic just gets ripped off of this thing. It's starting to take some wear and tear. I mean, it's hardly blood. It's not really bloody, but it's taking some significant hits now. Anything else, Tetris?
I'll probably just move, but you can move on.
Okay, at the end of your turn, stompity stomp.
What?
Misses! Because you got disadvantage right now, correct?
Yep. Feel. Oh, and not to mention he would still have to roll for the if he does hit, he has to still roll for the yeah. Each time a
Every time it hits. I know, but it didn't hit you, so that's why I said misses. I mean, that doesn't come into effect unless it hits you. Cyrus, you're up.
Sorry, what?
You're up, Cyrus.
I have double movement?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, so first I'm gonna go up behind the dude. Nope. The speed! And then oh, that's not a bonus action. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Astral arms, right? That's a bonus action for 2
You
people.
already brought out your astral arms, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think you need
no,
to get
I
that
didn't.
close.
You know, you said it. I'm just not sure if you did.
Yeah,
though.
I said I wanted to, but then I think I decided against it because I didn't remember.
In any
Never
case,
you never ended up using your bonus action. So
I'll
you could
say you have your
that
astral arms up, Sarah. Yeah, that's fine. So
Oh,
you can
sweet.
do your stuff.
Okay. So let me put down this keep. I'm at 2. Then what I would like to do then is
Real quick, Zaku, you would be back
Yes.
to whatever your maximum was because you had a short rest previously. So the past key points
Oh.
that you wasted before would be replenished.
Oh. Oh,
So
I
what?
thought that
So
was
you're at 5 key points right now,
five.
Zaku.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. I would like to then spend another key point to try to stunning strike.
Well, you gotta hit him first, Zaku.
Okay. So I'll try a 2-handed spear attack.
Tink.
13.
You know that doesn't hit Zaku. It's like tink.
Yeah.
It's a little toothpick. Just,
How do the astral arms work again when it comes to combat? Because shouldn't you be using those? I'm not entirely sure how that works.
No,
Well, they
it's
It gives them a range. It just ups their range to 10 feet with their fists at
yeah,
the lower
and
levels and stuff.
if I want to as a bonus action, I can have a third strike.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I guess I have my second attack.
Keith, don't you roll flanking
Fucking
differently?
ding!
Even with the +2, that's not going to hit.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I'm crying. I have one more action, right?
You still have yep, you got your hasted action, so you can do one more spear attack.
Okay.
You can attack, you can dodge,
can-
action, all sorts.
So if I move away, it's gonna attack of opportunity. So instead, I will attempt this key point and do patient defense then.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Wait a second. You have
You have
You
a
have
hasted
extra attack
action.
as
You can either attack again, Zaku, or take patient defense. You don't have to
Okay.
spend a key point. You can just do Zaku for help. Just roll your 2 unarmed attacks and then use your hasted action to take the defensive stance. Is what you want to
Okay.
do.
Okay. Oh, 2 unarmed.
2 unarmed strikes. Now that hits, and that hits.
Hey! My spear didn't work, but my fucking fist did.
Stunning, I assume.
yeah, right. Stunning.
15. I'm just
Oh, yeah,
working out
that's
the
right.
damage first.
Okay.
15 total.
Yep, I was just doing the maths.
Okay. Yeah. After noticing that the spear didn't work serious, then goes to
It
start.
failed,
poking
but
at
we'll
it.
use one of its legendary resistances to automatically succeed.
Cool! Now that we know that.
No,
So-
we're burning through them. That's good.
We're burning through them. Lovely.
So no stunning strike then. I just take my patient defense, or can I have them both?
You can
It-
you
it's-
can you can
one?
you can use it
do
again
it
if you
again.
want to use it again. Yeah. You can
What
spend 2
again?
key points. It'll toss you another key point each time you do it, though.
I'm sorry, my brain just short-circuited.
Okay, you stunned it the first time, but it used
Okay.
legendary resistance to
Oh,
auto
that's what it was
succeed.
resisting.
Yeah.
And then
So-
you can do it again on your second attack to try and burn through more legendary resistances, which is good.
Okay.
Big suggest.
Okay, so 2 unarmed strikes again.
No, you.
No, no, no.
No.
You already
Oh
did it.
no, no.
Do you want to use another key point? So you'd be down to
Uh,
three key points.
Another key point to either stunning strike or patient defense.
No,
To stun.
to stun them. You can keep trying
Oh.
to stun.
Okay, yeah, I'll try again.
That time it
So
rolled a
then-
29, so it failed.
29.
Lovely.
You do see the size of this thing, right?
Yeah.
Big-
I know, I just choose not to accept it.
And at the end of its turn, at the end of your turn,
Do I
Zaku.
still?
Oh.
Mhm. So the patient defense, then I cannot
Yeah,
use.
you got your patient. Yeah, so you
because-
use your. Well, you didn't use your. You took the defensive stance with your action. So you don't. You shouldn't spend a key point for that, Zaku. You just have. You just use your bonus action to take the
Oh, because
defensive
I use
stance.
my bonus. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It saves you a key point. At the end of its
I'm
turn,
gonna-
though, you see this thing jump up into the air and slam back down onto the ground. I need both of you to make dex saves. Nyx
And
and Cyrus.
I'm kind of sad I didn't do 3 barbarian, 7 monk.
Isn't it with haste? Right, I have advantage on.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
You also do with defensive stance. So
Ooh, yay!
there you succeed. So you only take half. And Cyrus fails.
Advantage.
Advantage. 25.
25.
Why do you have advantage?
Because I have haste.
No. Oh, sorry. I misread the names. I thought Nikus rolled. I thought Cyrus rolled the 21. So you guys both take 9 damage each.
And
And
I believe that's another con save for me.
Yep. Every time you take damage.
Okay. Feels good, man.
You're up.
All right.
Caster is a blessing.
So so Sirius is taking the patient defense, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, damn it. I am. Yeah, I can make that easy. I'm gonna yeet a toothpick at it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Toothpick.
That hits. That is a non-magical weapon, though,
No.
so
Yeah,
it only
is.
does half damage.
Alright. That said, I will be doing. One second, sorry. I'll be doing maneuvering attack. If Nyx wishes, he can move out of its range without opportunity attacks.
What? Run! How much do you have?
Flee, you fool!
Flee! Flee for the hills!
So is that your turn?
No, of course it is, and I'm throwing my other one too.
Okay.
Wait, how far can I move?
Half your movement,
Half my
just
movement,
enough to
okay.
get out of its range.
Wonderful.
Actually, you think it's out of its range. You're not sure.
Well, dude, I was within 5 feet of it. You said, I remember you said 50 feet of fucking range, Heath. Don't lie to me.
15? So at half movement, that means you're still within 50. I guess you're 20, yeah.
I was within 5, so yeah, I'm 20. Yeah, fuck you.
Anyway.
All I know is fear.
Nina, you're up.
Hold on. I need
sorry.
my other toothpick at it, Heath.
You did
Like I said.
yeet your 2 toothpicks at it.
Alright,
hit.
cool. Took that damage?
Yeah, it took its 4
Thank you.
damage.
Alright,
You
cool.
ta-
I'm using my second
Second
one as
win.
well because yeet.
What
Nice.
the fucking...
Oh,
That's not a good second win.
Kleenex, you're up.
you skipped me.
Do you skip
Oh, sorry.
me?
Sorry there, Nina. Go for it.
I am going to use Call Lightning at 5th level.
Okay.
I am going to place it.
Watch as it heals the robot.
I'm gonna fucking hope not.
That'd be stupid.
To be
It's
fair,
a
we didn't
robot.
do that much damage to him.
Heck, being
It's
overloaded
weak
might.
against lightning, short execution.
It should be. Yeah, with that damage, I think so.
No, it failed, so it takes full damage.
Yes.
Nice.
That was a good
Starting-
damage roll too.
Starting to look pretty rough right now, guys.
And I'm going to back the fuck up.
Thank you.
You're up,
Robot's head
Nick.
just, like-
Or no, you're up. Sorry, I skipped you again there. Kleenex, you're up.
So how far away is it from the edge?
You would not be able to move this thing due to its size.
Looking at rules as written, I can.
It's about 25 feet away from the edge, because the map doesn't extend the full way.
Yo,
Okay.
rules as written, I can also push this thing. Let's do this shit.
You're too far away, man.
I'm not.
Fuck. Okay. I don't really have anything else other than fear. So I am just going to do the Devouring Maw again.
Okay, you
Summoning
place your.
it right beneath it.
You want to place it so we know where it is, because that's significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark the lightning spot too.
Yeah, mark your stuff, guys. Otherwise, I don't know where you guys are, and it's significant to the
Fair.
enemy as well. We have the magic orb for that. You realize, right?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. That's a
Leave,
10-foot radius.
And blasting it for it needs to make a strength save, which I assume it will succeed.
Yes, it did.
Okay, but it will still take the damage on this turn. And I will
So what's it?
move. I can resummon the tentacle somewhere within 60 feet of you. I'm getting rid of my old one, since it can only move so far. I can't move. There we go.
Well, actually,
Resummoning it.
actually, it uses legendary resistance. I did look at the number wrong.
Oh! So that's another one.
Yep.
God. Perfect. Summoning my tentacle 60 feet within over here.
I thought you already used it. Can't you just move it now,
I
like a
get
holy
five.
weapon?
No, it's 30 feet though. So
Oh,
I'm
damn.
resummoning it. Yeah, so I'm burning up
Can
another
you
card.
resummon that thing? That seems like a broken fucking ability. if
It's
it's like
only
holy
per long rest. I get it's 5 per long rest, so it's not
Oh,
like
okay.
full long.
Weird.
No.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Yep, summoning it there, and I'm going to do my Eldritch. Oh no, I used my Grasp of the Deep. 19 hit.
Misses.
Okay. And there's. Oh.
And how much damage does it take?
What the fuck was that?
36.
Cool.
7 damage.
7 for sting. No,
Okay.
and I will run the fuck away.
Okay, Nick, you're up.
Seeing as my search has been fruitless thus far, Nicholas will just use his hasted action to just move the 200 feet
Okay.
to get to the other side of the robot. He just it's
Shirtless Santa Man just running at full speed.
oh no, it's like from Dragon Ball. It's just like the and now I'm just here. Fucking call me Goku because I just used instant position. Anyway.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Yep, and I'm gonna be into flanking position with
Cyrus.
Yep. And I'm angry at this point. You just see the words naughty appear on my biceps. But not only that, now you see this black powder just sort of swirl around my fists as I just take 2 bits of the coal off my belt and break them in my hands. And I will fucking unleash my attacks against him.
Okay.
I'd get out of the swirling toilet unless you want to be sacrificed.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
hands
are
were
actually
toilet.
in the swirling toilet there, yes.
In that case, I will move over here.
Yeah, you're no longer flanking.
You don't want to be within 5 feet of my little dot either.
it's
You can
it's
move
like it's like
that.
literally surrounded by like death. You're probably better up just at the top there.
Fine. I will. So as I run up to him, I will actually jump into his sternum and headbutt him like fucking King Piccolo style. Just anyway. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll also go reckless.
Okay. That hits
20.
for 5 damage.
I will try to stun him.
Please. More stun.
That's a success.
Hey!
Wait,
I mean, it
success on
succeeded
stunning
the
him,
stunning.
or-
It did not succeed. You did not stun him. He made this con save.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, right. I need to add another 2 to that for rage damage plus another d6 for.
Oh yeah, you're.
Yeah, give me a second. Plus. Oh, sweet! So that's 13 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic.
Half the bludgeoning doesn't do it as much. It's halved because it's resistant.
Oh, he's
No,
not
they're-
6 level monk. God.
Magic.
Alright.
I'll be right back
Five.
a quick second.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Alright, and I'll take another thing with my quarterstaff.
Tink.
17?
That does not hit.
Alright. But Santa is pissed.
I wanna be
And I
Santa.
just say, ho ho no!
Fucking wonderful.
All right, I'm done. I'm out. See you guys.
That's your turn?
Yeah, that's basically everything I could have done.
Okay, it's gonna go 5, 10. You guys get your attacks of opportunities as it just goes to
Oh.
this side.
Oh, wait. Heath, don't
Yep.
move that yet. 20
Ah,
to hit.
Sentinel, right?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
He does not.
It misses 21 AC.
Fuck it!
He hit earlier.
What?
20 hit earlier? Oh,
20
maybe it
hit.
did. You're right. I guess he did hit. It was 20 AC. I'll say it hits then. Okay.
He
So then
stays
it,
the fuck butt.
Takes out its missile launcher and fires all its rounds at Nickus. Actually, I forgot to roll something. It's got to roll a D6 still. Or Nix, yep.
Understood. Yeah, and it's still well, I think I'm the one who actually has to, I think. Yeah, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
23 to hit.
With 2... I would like to use my fucking...
So roll your D20.
Rolling so good! What the fuck?
So I believe that hits a clone.
20 to hit.
I should mention, wait, you're rolling all these with disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm really glad I took Sentinel.
So, yeah, what? So it's just all of his clones just start scrambling and running, all with seemingly different modes of running. Like, one's like running with his arms in the air, the other one is like...
So 2 more hits you,
the other
so
one-
roll your D20 twice more. I think that's a failure, isn't it? Yeah, because...
If you have... with 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher.
Okay,
With
so it's a high.
1 duplicate... Yeah, actually, wow, I have 5 of me. Wow, that's nice.
Now roll
And,
one more, because the other one hit again.
Okay.
That's...
Fuck.
You take 24 fire damage.
I'm
24.
using my reaction, Guardian Grasp. When he's within 10 feet and takes any source of damage, I can halve it, and my tentacle vanishes.
12 damage, then.
As it just wraps around him. I protect you with the swirling one!
Oh my fucking god.
Con save.
Right, I protect you with the swirling.
Next, you're up.
I love this guy.
Me too.
Thank you for making these con saves.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'm trying.
Skinny
Hey, Nix,
legend,
what you
as
doing?
Good said.
Right. Yeah, with what had just fucking occurred, I hate it here. I hate my current situation. I wish it was not in it. But otherwise... Fuck, I'm still in range. I'm so
Wow.
irritated!
Actually, technically, yeah. It would still move because it has to leave your attack range, doesn't it, to get an attack of opportunity, Michael?
Say it.
It still moved because you don't get an attack of opportunity till it leaves your attack range, which it didn't need to get to. You never got an attack of opportunity because it never left your attack range. Oh yeah, but
the other side of it.
so he would be here.
Yeah, you moved it to the other side.
Yeah,
of it,
yeah.
though.
No, I know, but
That's-
he's here. Yeah, he's there though, because that would have been out of your attack range.
Understood.
Where is this guy's hitbox?
Yeah,
Okay,
kind of wondering that as well.
Yeah, I
It's a
can't
little
tell.
tough. I will make the hitbox.
Please.
Basically this.
It's bothering me.
Understood. Okay, so my twin. Okay, so I suppose...
This would make more sense.
Can't you tell at all?
Oh, I can. Except that I kind of went through all of my second level spells. However, I can still use Dimension Door, which I might.
Please do.
but I'm also just like, because in my head, it feels like there's something more that I could do here. I just have to think.
I think the best you could do is staying up because, yeah, you have haste on you, don't you?
Yeah, if you drop haste, we're screwed.
Oh, I know. I'm not going to. I won't do that to you guys.
Not on purpose.
But what I will fucking do first, I suppose, is I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with a shocking grasp first.
Okay.
Oop. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I said it. I'm taking it back. What I'm instead going to do is Nyx goes ahead and touches his chest, and from his skin pops off all these black particles, and he collects it into his hand, which seems to enter his body. And I'm going to crush one of my 5th level spells and turn them all into sorcery points, since I ran out not long ago. And I'm going to then look towards the beast, and the clone behind me both of them wave as I then will sidestep into a dimension door and get the fuck out of there. I suppose I will, I'm just gonna get far away. Yeah. Let's go into the hatch and just walk away from this entire battle.
You just actually go to the shelf unit that we came down from.
God. Yeah, because I don't want to teleport close to Nina, because that would just fuck her. So I'm just gonna...
Just go to the other side of the map, man! Look for the doctor!
Up top.
Because I can't do it!
Up top, all the way. Should I? Really?
I'm not sure how far its missile range is, but...
I'm gonna do what I know that Nyx would do, and I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport in between these two houses. I don't want to overcomplicate things.
Okay. That's your turn. At the end of your turn...
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna, move a little bit further. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah.
The robot looks over and does a slam attack. For 24 damage, you take reduce to 12.
Wait, can you say that again?
You have to reduce to 12 damage, it hits you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed, the last 5 seconds.
It hit you for 30. The attack was 30 for 24 damage, reduced to 12.
No,
it used the slam attack.
I didn't hear... Okay,
it used
there
the slam attack,
yeah, I didn't hit that. That's what I was missing. I'm like, what happened?
Tetris is up.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport and then walk over here. And then I'm using my action to use my item to regain spell slot.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, it uses its
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh
my no.
Oh my wall.
Oh wait, no, Sentinel.
You do not already used your attack of opportunity.
You're right, I did.
Cyrus, you're up.
God, okay. So this changes. I'm going to attack. To get behind it. Maybe around over here. And then I am going to do my flurry of blows.
So 4 attacks?
Your actual attacks first, I think.
Oh yeah, use my actual attack. Okay. I will do...
That hit! Roll, yeah. That hits!
Yes!
That's just a basic spear though, right?
Yeah.
So only does 2 damage.
Maybe use your unarmed attacks for the magical.
These are the magical, yeah. So my second one, I will do... Motherfucker.
Feels bad.
And because of that, I guess Flurry of Blows doesn't... I don't
You still have Flurry of Blows?
You still have Flurry of Blows.
Oh, okay.
Flurry of Blows has nothing to do with whether you hit or not, Zaku. But it does cost you another key point.
Okay. Okay, yep. Then 2 more then.
That hits, and that
Nice.
hits for 14 damage.
And I
Okay.
believe you still have your haste action.
Yep, you do.
Yes,
So
I
you got
have
one
my
more
haste,
attack.
and I also, because my astral arms are out, I can technically do a third attack, right? As
No.
my bonus action.
You
No.
already did your bonus action, Zaku.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sorry.
what Flurry of Blows is.
Well, here, so Zaku, your current options, of course, is that you can take the. So there's a few things, right?
Yeah.
Number one, you have, since you hit both times, if you want to, you can go for another stunning strike.
Oh wait, so you don't use Flurry of Blows, Zaku, when you have your astral arms out. That's what they're freaking about. You basically get free Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it doesn't really matter if I said Flurry of Blows or not, because the arms do that.
Yeah.
So,
You make another attack, though.
okay. Sorry, what were you saying though, Judah?
So, you mean you did connect hits, so if you want to keep going for the stunning strikes, which is pretty good,
Mhm.
you can continue to do so on this board.
Yeah, yeah, I will attempt that. So, whoop. That's another key point down.
Success.
Motherfucker. Okay, and then since I am in range, do I want to stay? Do I want to leave?
I mean, remember, you still have not used your haste action. That was just one of the things that you could do. Now you can continue to attack. You could use your dodge action.
Yeah, I will, because I want to stay up, I'm going to essentially use my dodge in a form of patient defense and get into stance again.
So yeah.
And that'll end my turn. I'll stay over here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it jumps up again. I need Tetris and Cyrus both to make dex saves.
Okie dokie.
That's a
and
failure.
advantage.
That's a success. So
Nice.
you're taking half. 17 damage to Tetris and 8 damage to Cyrus.
Yeet. Serious.
I feel so bad for our fighter right now. He can't get.
I'm a gnome.
Yeah, no, internally in my brain, I'm just like, I should have hasted that one.
Yeah,
Nina, you're up.
I'm not blaming you. Well, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
can go here.
Avalon, you're right. Yep.
So I know this building is paced, but is it an actual crater that I need to get into?
It's just
When I
flat
asked him-
territory. It is not difficult
Ignore
terrain.
the house. Ignore them.
It's gonna move again, isn't it?
You don't know.
I think it's probably gonna beat
Possibly.
me up first.
I mean, depending on what you could do, right, is that you could
I can slow it down.
you could prepare like an action to, like, I don't know, dash in whatever direction it heads.
Yeah, that's not a bad. You know, I need to get up to this thing, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that.
Okay,
This thing's
you're
gonna
good to
yeet
dash.
me, but I'm okay with that.
You're up, Nina.
Alright. How is this thing looking?
It's
You know,
pretty
I
wrecked.
can tell.
It's pretty damaged at
Alright.
this point.
Its angles are
It's
not
just
happy.
it's just about bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna call lightning again at 5th.
Oh,
Okay.
that's just a. Yeah, you're just. That's
It's
his around
continuous.
bonus action, right?
You're
Yeah.
just backing
Well,
up,
yeah, but what's the range? If they're casting at a higher level though, then they have to recast it.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I do have to recast it. You can't move it. Its radius is 60 feet though. But
Wait,
but
can you
it's 5
post it
feet at
inside?
pinpoint. Yeah, I
you
can.
should be able to.
No, it just
If I
just in
remember
range.
correctly, the cloud can be moved.
Yeah, call light. Yeah, you can link me the spell. I can.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it. It's
That's
only
not
giving
good.
me the cast level box.
Yeah,
Oh, you
just,
have to.
just hit it. We just
Yeah,
need
you
the information box.
Okay.
I know you can move Call Lightning.
When I click on it, it only lets me.
With a 60-foot radius centered at a point within range directly above you. When you cast a spell, you choose a point with... See, it's got to be within the 60-foot cloud. That's the thing.
Well, I'm recasting it.
Yeah, okay, so recasted it. So, point where you're
Yeah,
recasting it.
it's-
It's a dex
Isn't it-
save.
I'm going to draw.
Isn't it in the 60-foot cloud anyways? It's that big.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, you don't have to
honestly.
recast it. It's still within range.
No, because it only hits within the 5 point.
Well, no.
Five
You can
feet
move
and
that
20.
5 feet anywhere within the 60-foot range, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
And that's
well,
a radius,
yeah,
by the way,
still
so it's not
within
only
the
there, but
60.
also all the way out here, too.
Well, no, she cast it down here originally, so it's not down
Oh.
that way. That's why you gotta.
Yeah.
That's why you need the magic circles, guys, because so we can get the radiuses out there. Because then we go 60 feet.
I thought it was
or,
too far, so I deleted my circle.
Yeah,
It was beside the other red circle, though.
there. That's the radius.
I'll delete mine. I don't need it.
But yeah,
It's
it'll
succeeded.
just be
So
the-
what level did you cast it the first time though?
Fifth.
Was it a fifth? Okay,
was
so
Both were
it
fifth.
takes 15 damage as it succeeded the dex save this time.
Okay.
As you another huge chunk of plastic bursts off of this thing's foot. That's your bonus action. Or not your action. Never. That's your action. What's your anything
Yeah,
else?
so action. There's my little circle. Otherwise I'm just gonna move up a little. There we go.
Hey, Kleenex, you're up. As you watch this thing
Um,
barreling down towards you.
I have
Is
bless
it-
on me, goddammit.
Rip.
Actually, yeah, Zaku would need to be making con saves then.
Yeah, I just realized that too. Do you want?
Yeah, you got 3 con saves you gotta make for me.
Alrighty.
Is it within?
That's a failure.
Range.
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone. Sorry, guys.
Did she bless herself? She did.
No, she did not, I believe.
Hey, guys.
Hmm.
Is it within range to hit me if I leave?
Possibly.
Have I
Right on the
seen this happen?
cusp. You haven't seen it make an attack
about.
about.
Happen.
Has
The
somebody
very
made it?
first, the very
It-
first attack it made. It wasn't.
Yeah,
actually
you
15
are
feet
just
away.
within range.
Okay.
It's got a 15-foot
Fight
range.
another day.
How about go away? I'll just blast.
Tink.
I'll just blast. Please. Thank
That
you.
hits.
Go away. 10 feet.
Yes, you have pushed it closer to me.
As I put
Have I-
a another. I'm gonna summon another thingy. Hits.
Hey.
We.
Next up is Nick.
Oh.
Alright. I will stroll up to this thing. And I will just unleash a tyrant of attacks into it. I will reckless for these attacks.
Okay,
First one.
that hits.
So 11 points of bludgeoning damage plus.
So 5.
Let's see, what would be 6 plus 2 plus 3 points of necrotic. Then it will be 17.
That's a miss.
All right. Hasted attack.
That's a hit.
So
4.
11. Nope,
Or
11.
5. 5, yeah.
Yeah, it's just not in the rage damage. And then I will flurry of blows. So 18.
Miss.
All right.
And a hit for 6.
6. All right, and for that last hit, since it is a flurry of blows, I'm going to take away its reaction.
Okay.
Tetris, run!
And it gets its reaction back after this next turn, because its turn's
No,
gone.
my turn.
Oh, is it your
Actually,
turn?
wait.
Yeah,
sorry.
until your next turn.
Sorry to be that guy, but wait. Did it do the jump thing? It wasn't Tetris in that, and doesn't that mean that Tetris has to do the concentration check on the far step?
Oh, yeah, they do, yep.
Okay.
Then they...
Oh, you already did.
They got a tell.
They
it
have
was
Warcaster? I didn't know they had Warcaster.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't, but I have an
you
invocation
don't.
that gives me an advantage.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit! You rolled a
Really?
10.
I didn't know there was an invocation for that.
By the way, yeah, Heath, it says here, it can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
And an advantage on concentration saving throw that you make. Maintain concentration on a spell. Oh, sorry, that's like... Can you link it to me, though, just so I can read it, Michael? I prefer the links, please.
How much damage did the stomp do again?
It didn't do enough to... It didn't do over 20.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So it's gonna go this way.
Oh my fucking god, this ugly bitch! Leave me alone!
I am
Run
taking my...
farther away.
I am
Make your
taking my...
attack.
Still
It's
referencing
not
that
reckless.
move.
I don't think... That's a miss.
Oh, I did slow it by the way by 10 feet. So.
Yeah, but that was his 30 feet, so it's there.
No, that's fine.
I hate it here!
Cyrus, you also get an attack of opportunity, and so does Tetris if they want it.
I'm not doing
I will use my action.
Yeah, your action to move, yep.
Can I say for flavor, in reference of Sunday's game, I'm gonna try to punch it in the knee.
Okay. Roll your attack. That hits!
Damn it. Oh shit!
Oh,
Hey,
Has advantage?
no, it misses. Never mind, it misses. I missed.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking 120. I was still thinking, And it opens up its guns and looks at Nick.
Oh.
So, question: Is that considered a spell? Because if it is,
It's
I would like
not
to
a spell, it is just an attack. It's making
Well,
It is not using the barrage, it's using its, actually, I guess I should roll to see if it gets it back. It does get it back! Oh yeah! You guys assume that the visual is from the robot! Plus, there was no stealth check made, so...
I hate it here.
Yeah, in that case, it will just, open barrage and level those houses. So,
Oh, dear.
dex save, Nix.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Is this the explosive one that it opened the round?
do you still have a mirror image?
That doesn't
Oh,
affect
no.
AoE
Point
effects.
Saves. Give me enough full damage. Ooh.
54,
minimum.
60, 79.
Well, it's a good thing. That might work.
It rolled
Are you
really
still
well.
wait.
alive?
I am alive still.
And
However,
haste
I am
ends.
unconscious. Yeah. You said 79.
Are you recast?
Wonderful.
Are you planning to recast? I'm thinking you're recasting that, Dev, because you can't move that circle.
No, I casted it over here.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so you cast it again? I thought you did. I thought you didn't. I
yeah,
thought you were
last
still
time
using.
I recasted it. I'm moving into the right position.
Okay.
Drew
Yeah.
the circle there. 'Cause
Okay.
somebody else was using the orb last time. That's why I drew my own.
Nick's death saving throw.
Oh dear.
I'm fine.
It will then, at the end of your turn,
In the distance, Nyx's clone is performing CPR on him.
turns to Alibis with its boot.
Just like, you don't die on me! You don't die on me!
Well, it rolled a natural 20.
I'm really sorry.
This is why! This is why!
40 damage to Alibis. She's okay, it's just 40 damage. He's like, Whoosh!
This is why we can't have nice things here.
Oh God!
Listen, the monks are still doing good, alright?
Except they're
I'll
both
go.
stunned right now.
Where's next?
You guys can't do anything this round. Because haste is faded.
Oh, right. Fuck!
My God.
No.
You
I
just
hate
well,
your
so-
royalty.
So I guess for the sake of flavoring, yeah, it's just, you guys, the both of you immediately just feel the same black particles just completely cover your bodies for a moment. They turn from white to black because they just cover your bodies for a moment, and for a moment, there's just this paralyzing feel over your body.
So, you
Battery saving
that was
mode
40 damage.
activated.
That was 40 damage, man.
I know. I
Okay.
might as well pick it off right now.
I'm just waiting for you to take it off, yeah. You're up, Tetris.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport with my bonus action up here. And I'm going to feed next potion.
Okay.
Wonderful.
2d4 plus 2. You're prone, obviously, but
That's a 5. Wonderful.
I
Thank you.
mean, I don't think it's really gonna change anything if you, if I maxed it, so...
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
at the end
I
of your
would've
turn, the robot goes. You just hear the voice of Professor Han go, "Yeah, I don't think so," and it's gonna use its movement to get there.
honestly,
Okay,
I'm
wait a
not
second.
done.
Isn't
I'm
he
not
supposed to have like only 3 legendary actions?
3
Hold the fuck up.
legendary actions.
Honestly.
It refreshes at the beginning of each of its turn. You're thinking
I
legendary
hate it here.
resistances are the thing. So where are you moving? Sorry.
I'm
How many resistance?
just gonna move...
Hit it with the train.
Choo choo!
Welcome aboard the pain train.
Gonna be there, Tara.
Yep, and that's
Okay.
my turn.
And this one uses it, so you get attack of opportunity for yourself.
Wait, did you make it dash twice? Sorry.
No, remember, guys, it just had its turn again. It only just had its turn. It was Nick's.
Ah.
It was its turn. Then Nick's did a death saving throw, and then it was Tara's
Wow.
turn. So it's got all 3 of its legendary actions back. So you can make an attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oof. Nope, that'll tink off.
Solid 6.
So Cyrus, at the end of you do nothing.
Sleep mode activated.
At the end of your turn, it will need dex saving throws from Terrace, and Nyx.
Wait, what?
Dex
Tetris
saving
and Nyx
throws.
needs-
It's as it lumps up in the air again and stomps back down.
Oh, dex saving throws. Let me just, no.
Cubed log rolls away.
I hate it here. Yeah, literally.
Well, don't
Yeah, no,
bother
it's
because
like-
it's
I
24.
imagine-
It's 23 damage. Halved is 12. You're unconscious again, Nyx.
I imagine like Nyx gets brought back. Nyx's clone hugs him, and then he just looks around, sees the jump, and then just kind of looks back towards Nyx, who's still on the floor, shrugs, and then phases out of existence for a second.
Peace
So-
out, bro.
You took 23 damage, Tetris, and I'll need another con save.
Don't I have to do it at disadvantage since I'm prone? Is that how that works?
You fail, man. Half
No, I know,
damage
but I
knocks
need
you
to
out.
know how much.
Oh, no.
I need to know how much damage I take.
Okay, you're
I'm back up with 5. But,
dex saves are not affected by being prone.
Okay, cool. So, ha!
No, you took full damage anyway, so it was 23 damage.
Feels good, man.
Man, I can't wait to get over there after my next turn, just to go back to smacking on that robot booty.
Nina, you're up.
Technical question, because I'm not really sure.
Yep.
Is there any way to kind of tell if this thing's kind of like powered by magic?
That would be an investigation check if you want to see how it's working.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens. We have no wizards in the party.
Yeah.
Look, I was busy tanking.
What about wizard?
Investigation
You know what?
checks.
I am
Wizard.
going to do that as an action.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Or an investigation check, sorry.
I was about to say perception. I can do that. Investigation, I'm not so sure.
Nina plus.
Oh,
You don't even know there's a robot there!
I know it's there. That's impossible.
This is some magical voodoo shit! You don't know what's going on!
the Wizard of Oz is here.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna move up.
Red and very Christmas though with the red and green. Okay, Kleenex, you're up. By the way, guys, this thing's starting to look pretty rough. Chunks of armor are falling off of it.
Really? Yeah.
I'm going
Can I
to
pray
run
for the spirit of Christmas to save us?
God, I wish, like, you just see, like, a tight dressed Santa walking and be like, why the fuck is my toy out here?
Why the fuck is it taken to pieces? What happened?
Mall Santa
Nani?
comes. Mall Santa saves the day.
Eldritch Blast 20 to hit.
That
I believe
hits.
I hit. I am pulling it 10 feet. As the toilet paper pulls it back in. And just wraps it in. Pulling it close.
Okay,
And blasting it again with another Eldritch Blast.
that
For
hits.
7. Its speed is reduced by 10. And I will just sit here and cry.
Is crying a free action?
Okay, Nick, your turn is over because you were stunned.
Wait, hold on. I still have a bonus action I can technically use.
You're not allowed to do
Nope.
anything when you're you
Wow.
are just done.
No, hold on. It just says you can't move or take actions.
And that includes bonus actions.
I wanted to pray to the good God Santa Claus, the red giver.
That's a free action. I'll let you do that.
I ask for this gift only once. I have served you loyally. Let us take this down on the naughty list.
On the plus side, it didn't roll for its fire barrage back. What's it going to do?
What's a man to do?
What's a gnome to do?
It will go here.
Why?
And it's gonna crush Tetris.
Oh god, no!
It just like suplexes on her.
It suplexes nothing onto her.
So that's 31 for 19 points of damage. 28 for another 19 points of damage. Is this right foot crunch, left foot crunch.
Any more?
Yeah, it's got 2 more attacks coming. As its left fist comes up
Oh my god.
for 26 for 20 points of damage.
You know, for what it's
Wow.
for what it's worth, if I recall correctly, let me just check. I want to see because I think this is a thing. Interesting, huh? The spell does not actually end if I go down.
Yeah,
So
I know it
there's still-
doesn't. Yeah,
Okay, just
I know it
saying.
does. Yeah, no, I'm aware that if it hits you, the spell has a chance to stop it.
Of course.
Then it takes out its missile launcher with its last attack.
I mean, the 3 attacks has already downed me, so.
Yeah, that's why it's taking
Didn't
out its
you
missile
say
launcher.
It doesn't roll it back? Or is that
No.
something else?
The missile launcher is different from its barrage. The barrage is like it
Okay.
opens up and all the missiles fire out. The missile launcher is its right arm. It's its
Got it.
ranged attack.
Alright, cool.
Like it, as it takes its, it's gonna shoot the toilet wizard because he's not liking him.
Leave Toilet Wizard alone.
The only people who are going to be up in a moment are the monks.
Shoot missile!
And that's 30 to hit for 20 damage. It's just like,
For 20
fire damage.
As I use Guardian Grasp to give myself reduce that by half, taking 10 points of damage. That is my temporary HP. I'm still up with 10.
Okay. And your
Good
tentacle
man.
goes away.
As the toilet paper just wraps around me as the shield is like, save me, swirly one! Kleenex!
Nickus, roll me a death saving throw.
Wonderful. I love this.
Man, I hope one of us can heal, because I cannot.
Again,
Got you.
Nix's clone had reappeared, is just doing CPR on his body, occasionally stands up to wave silently at anybody else who could potentially help.
That's a success. At the end of your turn,
Oh no.
I detect breathing. Stop.
Why is it going after the spellcasters?
because
Well,
it's
that one's obvious.
Tetris, your turn.
Yeah,
I'm so
I'm
gigantic.
unconscious, so I rolled my death.
I
Okay.
should have just kept looking for the underground entrance.
It does a stomp attack. Ironically, if you had attacked it at the beginning, the damage you probably would have done could have killed it. It's a give or take.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, you cut out there.
I'm saying it's at low enough hit points that the opening damage, because you missed 6 attacks, could have been enough possibly to, if not take it down, put it near death's door. Like I say, man, it was meant to be fought. It was meant to be winnable to fight. It was going to be a hard fight, but it was a winnable fight.
I just hope I just am able to just.
So, Nina, as it just picks up its foot and 31 to hit for 24 damage.
I don't think it can
Oh my
only use
God.
one legendary action.
No, it can use 3 legendary actions. It can only.
It can't use more than one in one turn.
It
can
did it. It
move,
did it after Tetris's turn. It did it after Nyx's, and then it did it after Tetris's. They're both dying, so that's both their turns.
Okay, so,
Sobbing.
well, it was there before.
24,
Yeah,
you said?
it was there and moved 40 feet to get next to Nina.
Okay, so
And then that was Nyx's. That's Nyx's turn. And then at the Tetris's turns ended, it stomped.
Okay.
So don't worry, I'm keeping it by the rules.
Nina, he wouldn't have no mass heal word or something.
So I
I
need
don't
you
have
to
the
make
spell slots for it.
con saving throw, Nina.
You said it was 24 damage, right?
24 damage and a con saving
Okay.
throw DC 12 to keep up your lightning storm.
We just need to pink on.
Oh, big gone.
That's gone. Or do you have Warcaster?
I don't.
Okay, so that's gone. Cyrus, your turn.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so... okay. So, I'm going to use, fuck it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the Step of the Wind to, get to Tetris.
Okay.
Like a... and I'm going to use Spare the Dying. So I'll touch
Potion!
her arm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm
Spare the
dumb.
dying. So spare the dying, right? It is. It prevents a person from being able to make death saving
I'm
throws. but
stable.
Bring them back up.
Yeah, that's right. You are stable automatically.
Yeah. Wait. So, but I have potion. So can I take that back, or is it already done?
Yeah, you can use a potion. No, you can use a potion.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm not going to punish.
Yeah, I want to use basic healing potion. I don't remember how much that gives.
2d4 plus 0.
Just saying, if
Sorry,
you
I
actually, or never mind. I was saying if you brought me back up, I could bring Tetris
Yeah.
back up as well.
That's a little late for
I was
that.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It's okay. I mean, I have 70 left. Actually, you know
70?
what? I mean, I did 70, so I have 20 left, which is just enough to get to Nyx.
Yeah,
Stand
won't
in
do
front of
anything,
me,
but
protect me.
Yeah. I also. Oh wait, no, because it's already my action to give a healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give a healing potion. 2d4 plus 2.
All you got left is Zaku is 20 foot of movement because you used everything else up.
Okay, you get 4 points back, and then Nyx, I am going to, for my bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word.
Don't worry about it. Tetris rolled their healing potion, so we'll take the 7 since that was the first one rolled.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not gonna matter either way, but
Doesn't really,
No.
no. This thing's minimum damage would knock you...
Yeah, either way, at least we have some people up. Yeah, so gonna cast Healing.
You already used your bonus action for Step of the Wind, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Oh,
you used Step of the Wind, so you're out of everything, Zaku.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll just die.
Or, you know,
Nyx.
or just stand right here next to both spellcasters and keep the both of us safe.
Yeah, I do
Please.
have some movement.
Not when it's got a higher range.
Okay, at the end of your
It's
term, it once again leaps up into the air. Nina, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't think
This fucking Nina abuse is
Of
too
bad
much.
these.
Yeah, Nina, you're it
Seriously.
rolled terrible damage, but unfortunately it's just enough to knock you out as it rolled a 15. If you had succeeded, no, actually, I guess it wouldn't have knocked you out either way. As you boosh, as this Nina's it gets thrown backwards by the shockwave of this thing's feet.
I also had the periapple wound closure.
Yep, so you're stable, but you're unconscious.
Yep.
By the way, that doesn't mean that it can't kill you, so...
Oh no, I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Just so you guys are aware. Alvinus, you're up.
Well, seeing that it just knocked out my sister, I'm gonna do absolutely nothing because I can't reach it.
Jesus.
Do you think I'm joking?
I know you're not, man. It's making me laugh. It's like, I just can't get to this fucking thing!
I'm glad someone finds it funny.
To be fair, we're actually beginning to circle it, you realize.
It can still move right past us, honestly.
Like a pack of
Well,
raptors.
Well, for the meantime,
Pissed off
right,
raptors.
if you get real close to it, you can prevent it from moving as much as you can. You just have to keep getting in its face with your bonus action, my dude.
Yeah, that's true. Technically, I can do that as well.
Like, if anything, what you've been doing this entire round is you've just been making it have to zone the entire time. You're literally like, you are a beware dog sign. Like, you're just having to run around.
Well, fair enough. I guess I'll get in its face. I'll dash.
Okay. I mean, you get those attacks of opportunities when it disengages with you.
Yes, I do.
Nina, your turn's over because you're stable. Kleenex, you're up.
This way.
she's stable.
So much fucking way it's moving.
Yep, she's stable. Because she's got the item to keep them stable with the...
Yep.
So it's my turn.
if you could pull it towards me, I'd be very grateful.
Pull
Is it out
to-
of legendary resistances? I think it weighs.
No, it's got one left.
I got 50 feet of movement now.
Okay. I'll pull it then. I'll just blast.
Okay,
And 1,
that misses.
2.
That hits.
Pulling it
You
10
are-
feet, reduce it by 10.
Can you do? I guess you do. Do you do both? I thought you only got to pick one, but I
Yeah.
guess not. Yeah.
No, you can apply.
Yep.
I mean, if I apply the push and the pull, that's
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there you go.
I appreciate
Uh,
that, good sir.
all good. And I don't think. Shit.
By the way, you are no longer raging.
Am I not?
No, because you've had a whole turn with nobody attacking you.
Uh,
Because you were stunned. Remember?
You can just re-enter it, so
I can, but it costs a bonus action.
that face.
I'm putting my last tentacle here. If you stand within 10 feet of it, I can reduce any attack it deals to you by half. And that's my turn as I step away further from the battle.
Though we are entering the end game, you're still probably gonna want to rage just to prevent as many of us from falling down as possible.
Agreed.
No, that's the thing is I'm gonna rage.
Okay, Nick, you're up.
Yeah.
I rage again. And this time the coal envelops my entire arms. Just in pure rage.
How do you
actually
have...
see-
Oh, did you take mobile, I take it? Yeah.
No, I didn't take mobile.
Oh, I
I'm
guess...
just a 5th level. I'm a 5th level barbarian.
That's right, yeah.
Anyway. So as I rage, you actually see instead of the dark lettering on my biceps, it is actually now just a light shining through the coal that is now all over my arms. As I run towards this thing.
Move to that spot. What spot I put? 10 feet up.
I can't see it. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that 50 feet?
I did
Okay, yeah.
calculate. It was like 45.
Alright.
God.
And I will take 2 attacks at this thing.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay. Misses.
Damn you.
Uh-huh.
That one hits.
And I will try to stunning strike it.
Fail, bitch.
Fail, bitch!
30.
That's a failure.
That robot is a failure.
I don't know. I think it's doing its job.
Oh, right. That's 11 points of bludgeoning plus
5. Yeah, plus your...
plus
6,
6
okay.
points of necrotic.
Okay. Robot's turn.
It's got a self-destruct.
It will take 1 attack at Tetris.
I think
Oh no.
because it's doing that, I get to
You can.
Sentinel. So wait, does that also reduce his movement to 0 then?
No, it does not.
You know what? I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
Squidge is taking the hit.
So 17 to hit Tetris. Actually, it's an advantage. I better double check that because you're prone. That hits.
All right.
A whopping
So,
6 damage.
13. Yep. And then I'm gonna try to stunning strike it again.
How many key points you got left?
After this one, I didn't have to use them because I was able to move 100 feet.
Yeah. 22.
Fails.
What?
I'm hoping if I say it, he'll believe me.
I was about to say.
Say it with confidence, boys.
So-
It'll happen.
That's Tetris. You get once again. You see this fist come down, slam you into the ground for 23 damage.
Yeah.
Next attack is going to be on Alvis.
Why won't he hit the barbarian?
Because he's looking at the
Because
people
he
who are
somehow
injured.
knows.
Well, no, he's looking at the people who are mostly injured, and he's going to knock you the fuck out.
I mean, would he know I'm alive? I don't breathe.
God, if that was the case, then him chasing after Nyx like a fucking kid after a balloon was a whole nother thing.
Yeah, is Tetris on the floor? Is she on the floor
Yeah.
when she was healed?
No,
Would it
that-
know
I haven't
she's
had a
even
chance to
alive?
get up, so
I'll allow a deception check. Actually, make it perform. Okay, so you then instead, Alias, take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes you into the head.
Ooh.
Oh wait, never
20.
mind. That one misses. It just missed you
Okay.
Ooh.
because of the
I
attack.
haven't
Then it'll
been
take a.
miscalculating my AC. Go ahead.
Then it nat 20s you for 30 damage.
There it is.
oh my god.
There we go.
I'm gonna take advantage of the DM and Fate's like, no, fuck you.
20s.
Oh my god.
Yep, that is my exact HP. Awesome. Only a nat 20 could have done that. Great. God, you roll thief.
Then it takes its. I guess yeah. Then it'll take 2 attacks on Nick.
Why is it like still trying to get Nick? He's already
Nicky, the other Nick, not Nick. Is
Nick a joy.
Nickajoy, yeah.
Okay. There are two Nicks here, it's confusing.
22, so you take 10 bludgeoning. That's
that
after the
just-
reduction. I'll say the reduce for it.
Alright.
And another 10 bludgeoning.
Guys, I am definitely bloodied.
And then it will, move.
Uh-oh.
Because they're...
Just excuse me, pardon me.
How about you?
Would it be leaving Sirius's range?
If Sirius would like to make a disadvantaged attack lying on the ground... Oh, Sirius's range. Actually, I guess, yeah, Sirius is in range, so... Yeah, I would then say, instead of moving there, it would move here.
Wait, what?
Because it would know that, Heath, right?
That Sirius is in its range?
I mean...
Well, you guys get to know if you're in its range, so...
I would say maybe a lot. Like, you might be in its... Never mind.
Well, I have said yes, it's 15 feet. Actually, no, Sirius isn't in its range. Because Sirius isn't 5 feet from it.
Yeah, fuck.
Astral arms?
I guess Astral Arms it does. So, okay, sure, it'll
Oh,
move
yeah,
there,
of
you get an
course.
attack of opportunity, Sirius.
Yay! That's unarmed, right? Unarmed
Yeah.
strike?
Probably your best
That
bet.
hits.
21!
Anyway.
For 4 damage.
Got it. Stop it.
You got any key left?
Does she have any feeling?
I have one key left.
Okay, you need one more stunning strike then.
Shit,
But
fuck.
you don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm...
It's a con save and it seems really good at those, so it's up to you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold it. I need this key point for something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but...
Nickus, death saving throw.
Would it be just easier if I just made the name like this instead?
Thyreus, Nickus.
Actually, what it was here, so it moved. Oh, it can move a little further than that. It can move there. There we go.
It's slowed.
Oh,
Nix and Nox.
Sobbing. But yeah, death save for me. Woo!
That's a success. The end of your turn. It'll slam Nicholas.
Nickajoy.
Nickajoy.
Whose name hasn't been?
Oh, just misses.
Ah!
Tetris, you're up.
Alright, I am going to move.
How bad does this thing look?
It's pretty
Oh,
rough.
you going?
Really rough.
I'm going in.
Oh god.
I'm going to use this. I'm pretty sure it's a
Shielding
bonus
arm.
action. Is a bonus action, right? Yes.
Yeah, you gain
Okay.
resistance to all hostile.
Yeah, I was about to say you haven't used your shielding aura yet. Aurora.
Aurora
Alright.
Borealis.
And then I'm going to use my Astral Refuge after that, and use my 2 actions while I'm in there. And I will be doing... Confused. This one.
Ooh.
And
You're doing great.
You're doing
this one.
Very good choices.
You can cast 2 spells in there too? I guess you can,
I'll
yeah.
target myself. Oh,
Yeah.
2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions. Yep.
Holy.
And then I'm back, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I just look over. I'm just like, why is she coming over? What the fuck?
So at the end of your turn, it will move here. Cyrus.
No, we got
okay.
it where we want it. All right, we
yeah,
got
that's
this.
true. That's actually
Oh.
true.
Here's what I'm thinking, right? You can attack it, and then you probably want to immediately afterwards use patient defense in the event that you are going to get caught the fuck out. Because this is perfect stomping situation right here.
Yep, that's what I want to save my key point for, because I knew you're gonna be coming for us next!
So,
But,
patient defense, beat the fuck out of it.
Nix, are you in range of this stomping?
I don't know, and I don't care either.
Because, like, since Sirius has noticed that you've been unconscious for a while,
He's doing fine.
I
I don't
mean,
think his legs are that big. I think his legs are like.
wait, patient defense is a
Yeah,
bonus.
it's in its area of effect. It's his hitbox range, guys, not where his
Yeah.
legs are.
God, okay,
So-
yeah, so I'm gonna do my 2 unarmed strikes then, plus my, oh wait, no, that would be a bonus action to use the astral arms.
That hits, and that misses.
Okay, and then my bonus action, I will use my last key point to patient defense, because I know this thing's gonna fucking stomp.
Okay, it stomps. Everybody make a dex saving throw in the area. Next, you automatically fail a death saving throw because you were within 10 feet.
Yeet.
I get to make my dex save at advantage because barbarian.
Oh, the patient
You
defense.
also get to take yours at advantage because you patient defense.
Okay.
So, 24 damage to Tetris is to Tetris.
Halved.
Halved, yep.
Wait, and since it attacked Tetris, doesn't
It is not an attack, it's an area of effect attack.
Okay.
It's the melee attack.
So that is 12 damage to Tetris, 12 damage to everybody.
Nope, I get to reduce it back down to 6.
Damn.
Because
To everyone.
Barb Monk!
And Nyx loses a death saving throw immediately.
Yeah, I got it.
Nah, he's fine.
I'm currently on 2 successes, 1 failure. All it takes is a nat 1 to destroy me. But knock on wood.
Death saving throw!
I have another necklace as well.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Here.
Did
yeah.
everyone get one of those? Was there
Apparently.
just a fucking sale on them?
Well,
Well,
Linux, you're up.
siblings.
Alvinus and Nina are just taking a nap over there. Don't
How
worry.
bad does this thing look?
It's pretty damaged.
go all out. I'm not there though.
Yeetus deletus.
Choices. You know what? Fuck you.
That's the action.
Overflow surge.
What the hell is that?
Ooh.
It's just reflavored lightning bolt. A toilet appears, a large toilet, and you just see
Oh my god.
basically overflowed water just surging out of it and striking.
Oh,
into it,
fails!
you
Takes 38 damage. Is looking really bad
Yeah!
know. 38 points of damage, and I'm gonna slap it with my tentacle.
It fucking
now. That
hydro
misses.
toilet.
Doesn't. And I'm going to be like, for the swelling one!
Okay, Nick and Joey, you're up.
I'm going to go all out with a reckless attack.
Okay. Misses. Misses.
Ugh. Flurry of blows, last key point.
Oh, shit! You know what? When it missed you, it's gonna get an advantage attack.
Oh
Dude.
no.
Because you recklessed. That's for
how
20. You
long
took
ago
11. That's we're actually within the round before the round ended, so 11 damage.
Wait, 11 where?
You took 11 damage when it went for you with its opportunity, when it went for you with its stomp attack on its stomp attack for its movement thing, because you did reckless on that round too.
Okay,
So you took 11 bludgeoning.
is that reduced?
Yeah, that's after the reduction. 22 total, reduced to 11.
Alright. Well, natural 20 on that shit. Alright, I'm getting
Nice.
I'm getting that back. That's also +2, so that's 16, so 8 bludgeoning plus another. Oh, sorry, did not mean to do that. Hey, well that's my second attack, but here's the fucking there's that, and then okay, so first attack 16 bludgeoning plus 7 necrotic.
It's the d6 is also doubled, so I don't know the d6.
You are right. /R.
I think he killed it. Please.
Please kill it. Please kill
Please
it.
kill it.
Please.
You don't get a +2. It's just a 1.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
So that's 8 necrotic, 16 bludgeoning for the first hit. And then
If
for
he-
the second hit,
It's 10. To reduce, or it's 11, 12, so 6. Still
What?
up. Because you're
No,
half
hold on.
damage. You're always half because you're not magic.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is first
Yeah.
one was first one's 16, so that's reduced down to 8 plus another 8.
Yeah, I already did that one. So the only one that I did all the math. It's still up.
Yep, and then the second hit was 13, reduced down to 6.
Yep.
Still up?
Still up. It's gonna look over at Cyrus.
Hi.
Actually, I gotta roll to see if it gets its barrage back. Does not. So 17 damage to Cyrus for the first strike.
Sentinel!
17. Oh,
Oh, right, my unarmed strikes. I get to do shit. I need to make a. I'm gonna take away its reaction, and then I need to make a dex save.
What's that do?
For my. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Press
need
I
to.
believe.
You gotta tell me what the effects are, man. I need to know what's going on.
Open hand technique. I need to make a dex save or to be knocked prone.
Well, if it would get back up, but fair enough. Failed its
Let me
dex save,
have
stood
this.
back up.
Listen, let me have this. And then I'm going to Sentinel it.
Okay.
Because I attacked someone. So. Quarterstaff.
Misses.
Damn you, you son of a bitch!
Next attack.
mhm.
19 damage, and Cyrus is unconscious.
Sleep mode activate.
Turns
I'm going to be the only one
Nickajoy.
I'm going to be the only one conscious by the end of this.
Advantaged attacks. 30 damage, reduced to 15, as it critted you.
Onto Nickajoy.
On to
Reduce down
Nickajoy,
to-
yep.
I'm gonna reduce that down by another half, so you take 7.
Oh, sweet.
But that is my final thing. And we are all out of resources.
And
no,
another
is that-
13 damage, 26 reduced to 13.
God. Guys, I'm at 10 hit points.
Nyx,
It's
death
okay.
saving throw.
Oh my god! Okay. So it takes radiant damage. Because it finished its turn within 10 feet of me.
Oh, you are correct. It actually explodes and dies then.
Yes!
Wait, stop! Let her describe it. I want.
How do you want to do it, Tetris?
How you want to do it?
I don't know, I'm shaking.
You got this.
So the pink and yellow energy that's swirling around her kind of like the swirling kind of dissipates, but then it rushes up and moves towards. I'm shaking so much. Oh my god! It moves towards the robot and just kind of surrounds it, kind of tearing up at the exterior of the robot.
Just a fucking tornado of Aurora. Wonderful.
Yeah.
As you watch the robot get torn apart from the elites, you hear a voice from the go, "No!" As the robot just explodes into millions of pieces. But as you do so, you hear a little whoop, 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 whoop sound coming out, and underneath the table, you see this little tiny spaceship fly off. It goes, "You have not seen Celeste of Dr. Hablo!" And like with a little wily spaceship, it flies away.
Coward!
And we all die from the shrapnel blast. No, I'm kidding.
Game over.
Nick
yeah.
still needs to make a death saving throw, though.
God.
Okay, Nick's is stabilized.
I'm stabilized.
Everybody's alive.
Hey, happy ending.
As the party gathers together,
Gathers, you
victorious.
say?
Well, I will say, for the purposes, you guys have enough healing potions to bring everybody up.
Vindicate.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody. Yeah. So.
Everyone just take off one of your potions.
Cheers! I don't have any.
Cheers.
You can take one of mine.
I got 4 of them left, buddy.
I appreciate your gift. As he gives a humble bow.
Man,
Apparently I
Tetris
shouldn't roll potions.
Tetris was so lucky
I have 4
because, like,
left too.
if it hadn't been for that last, it would have had another round to just like destroy Nicholas.
Honestly,
I was like, please do not go after Storm. Please.
those choices of
Please
spells,
stay
honestly.
there. Don't
Totally
leave.
legit.
Guys, full great team effort on that one, though.
That
Everyone
lightning
did their
bolt.
part.
That lightning bolt.
Me
That
staring
lightning
at
bolt, man.
running around inside of houses.
I
for the
was
first-
basically just a rabid dog chasing it around.
So
I
anyways,
know, like, genuinely, you zoned the fuck out of it, because otherwise it would have had a lot more free reign. Yeah, you would. Like, you did your job there. Like, trust me, that was not a waste.
you did your damage on it, man. You fucking did like 35 damage in the first round.
I was doing
did.
chip damage the entire time. You should feel good.
By the way, you're
Alvin
lucky. Originally, the ruling was it took 0 damage from non-magical attacks, but because you guys were down 2 players, I moved it down to reduced damage.
Alvin has walked so we could
So-
run.
Very much, Michael would have been fucking useless that whole fight.
God.
Okay, just because I wanted to play an interesting character concept doesn't mean I have to get punished for it.
Hey man, it was just you didn't take a magical weapon, but
Also,
level
can we
6
take,
I
damage.
like,
had a
a-
+1 dagger and short bow that I could have given people that I weren't going to use. I just took them because I had money.
That's fair. So as you guys gather around, victorious over the wreckage heap of the secret weapon, each of you awaken with a magic potion. Everybody had lived and survived.
A glorious victory in the name of the great giving Red One.
As they say in Urban Dictionary, that was a fucking shit show.
There's a whole lot of shit everywhere. That's what it was.
Oh, that's what
say-
that is. That's
Is there
Well,
anything
tell
good
it.
on the robot?
Louis is already sacrificing it to his.
It blew up.
Oh,
Man,
it's
it
already-
blew up.
Yeah, no.
It'll-
Like, immediately once Nix had stood up and there's just, like, fried electricity everywhere, he's just rapidly shooting firebolts into the fire.
Oddly enough, not electricity. When it exploded, though, that brown liquid, which if someone had made a worthwhile
Ew.
investigation check, would have discovered this thing was run by whiskey.
Ow!
So fire would have done wonders against it.
If you
I
had
think-
attacked its supply source, yes.
Sad
Me
face.
I
staring
mean, I was
at
honestly
Blade.
thinking about, like, hey, if we stop blasting armor pieces off of it, can we get, like, extra damage? But then it ran away from me. I was like, well,
My question was if it was like run magically, if I could in theory dispel magic and shut it down temporarily.
Actually, you gather it wasn't a magical device.
It was just
I
run
was
off
gonna
whiskey
banish
somehow.
it.
Well, I'm basing it off a toy I got my niece, actually, that ran off of water.
Oh my god.
I am interested and confused.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
wait.
this moving robot where its battery source is a hydropower system that you just pour water into the back.
Ah.
God, talk about going
Oh.
green toys.
Right?
Alright.
Oh, we should probably report to King Hasbro.
Can
We should
I'm gonna.
Actually-
around first.
Nix will kind of go ahead and stand up, and it's just. It's difficult to talk this way. I'm just going to do it this way. And he's going to go ahead and cast Rary's telepathic bond. It's just. Oh, alright, finally. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking about. I have the ability to go ahead and cast Ascending. I can tell him how it actually went.
It would save us the trip home.
Well, we must collect upon the reward.
True.
Yeah, of course. It's just that, we probably want to actually tell him.
He's the king of our kingdom, after all.
Well, your kingdom.
Yeah, that.
Actually, none of your kingdoms. None of you are guys for the toy store.
Yeah, why don't
not-
we take an hour to rejoice in our victory? And he starts taking out some more mint rock. And then head back. As he starts passing out mint rock to all of you. Crushes the one for Tetris. There you go. And he sits down.
As Louis continues to put all the various pieces into the swirling whirlpool. Cursed, blasted piece of rubbish, robot, piece of shit!
You know, I'm with you there.
Magnificent. Actually. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna. Don't mind. Wow.
I hope
Don't
you
mind
clog
me.
up aisle 2!
Damn, dude.
I love winning. Okay. Here comes my streak of mediocrity.
That is a lot of winning.
Alright. Guys,
Honestly.
stop. I gotta actually look at the numbers of what I got.
Maybe we shouldn't have started before I finished!
30.
Guys, it really don't matter. There's no more combat.
I don't believe you, Heath. I don't believe you.
42. I got 58. Plus another 58.
Well, anyways, guys, as you guys gather your supplies and head back to the castle Hasbro, victorious upon your victory over the robots, defeating the secret weapon saviors of Playtopia, and possibly the entire country of West Edmonton Mall. You guys return to the castle, where the king goes, "Oh, you've all returned! Oh my, some of you don't look the best for wear, but I'm sure that only proves your valor and victory!"
You are indeed correct, my good sir. Come, there is a feast to be had on this glorious day. Would you not agree, my companions?
I am starving.
Well then, a feast it is, eh? Everyone will enjoy it! Darling, you have to make sure that the riffraff, these people, are given a proper meal, not just the random scraps we have. Of course not. We have crack poppers and sour patch balls.
Do you have any milk and cookies?
Yeah, we do actually have a few cookies.
Oh,
Little packets of little black ones with the little cream inside. It's just fantastic.
Oh my god.
As you see them bring in the bag of mini Oreo cookies that you guys can kind of eat like giant sandwiches.
Yeah.
oh.
Sire, may I ask, while we have been away, did you remember to take your uric acid?
Fade to black. And that is where we'll end.
Sounded like a no.
And that is where we'll end the campaign. The one shot at 6